Going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. This morning. Wobbling? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, the shaking? That's my leg shaking. Talking about this? That's my leg. Just shaking my leg. Let's shake and bake. Shake and bake. Let's shake and bake. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. How's everyone's Tuesday? How's everyone's Monday? Monday's gone, Tuesday's here. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Guys, we got a 2024 Topps Inception full case break, number 31. In stock right now. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Wobbling. Wobbling, squabbling. Well, that's not nice. Shaggy. Let me pin. Sorry. All right, I just pinned the break. So, you should see the product in the live. Go ahead and click on buy now. And then you can choose, or buy, and then you can choose whichever team's available that you want to purchase. And then check out. And once you do, it'll pop up on my end, and I'll get it added to the board. Eric, we do for 5 teams. We'll do deals for 5 teams. We knock $5 off per team. Plus, there's a way that you won't have to pay tax, which actually saves you more. So if that's something that interests you, which you could actually, I mean, the deal for 5 teams is $5 off. But there's a way you don't have to pay tax regardless of how many teams you get. If that interests you. Actually, I can't say on TikTok, they'll filter me, but I'll respond, I'll comment on your comment. I just commented on there for you. Yes, there it is, BG. BG's got it. BG's got it. Cairo, what are you referring to? Cairo. Is the energy break base? I mean, this could be a break that gives you a lot of energy. Hopefully you bring the energy to the break. Is that what you're referring to? Also, every 10,000 likes and 50 shares on our live, we do run giveaways on. So once we get to 50 shares, 50 shares or 100 likes. Sorry, 50 shares and 10,000 likes, we'll run our first giveaway. Also, on our 3 most recent videos, if we get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares, we will there as well. Nice, Eric. I got your order. Phillies cards. They gone. They gone. And then, Eric, if you notice the colors on our board, we do offer grading services and consignment services. So purple is grading. So if you get a hit that's grade worthy and you want us to look to have it graded, we can do that. Our gem rate is over 82%. Meaning over 82% of the time we're right on what we think the card's going to get when it gets graded. Obviously we can't guarantee it, but we can be as strict as you want us to be when determining whether to send a card in for grade or not. and then we prep all the cards. So we'll make the card look as pretty as possible before we send it in to get graded. And then we do offer consigning, so we'll consign on a card for you as well if you want us to sell it for you. So right now I've got you green is regular. So we'll send you the cards as our purple is grading. If somebody were to consign, it would look like this blue color right here. Right now we got you as regular, sir. But yeah, let's get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent video. We'll be able to run a giveaway off that as well. And then if we get our live to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we'll be able to run a giveaway off that. So a couple different ways to get a giveaway. We're not too far off on our videos either. I will always support you. Can you pay attention to me? All right, bot. Appreciate you, good sir Eric. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Make sure to give us a follow. Also, join our Discord. Anytime we go live and anytime we start a break, we do post on our Discord. That way people are getting notified. So if they're not able to be in the break to know when we go live, we do post on our Discord. As well as when we go live. So which you already do, Eric, so we're good. We're good. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Eating my breakfast. The fish need food. I need to feed our fish. After I finish my food, I will give them their food. All right. I'm gonna feed the little guys. All right, little guys. All right. Feed the fishies. Go get it. Get it, little buddies. Get it, little buddies. Some of the top. Some of the top, boys. Some of the top. Go get it, little buddies. Yep, that's food. That's food. Gonna need it. There you go, buddy. There you go. Yeah, get that one. Oh, almost got. There you go. Get him. Tell your little buddy friend to get the other ones. There you go, buddy. Yeah, you eat those. Yeah, get big and strong, buddy. Get big and strong. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. To the curb. What I deserve. I woke up on the wrong side. I knew that. I wasn't even listening to that song this morning. I don't even know why it's in my head. I don't know. I don't know. 10 more teams left in Inception case break number 31, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fill it up and have an early rip today. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck this morning. That's not what I was hoping for. That's not what I was hoping for. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. We're calling I 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Call them 9. It says 12. Call them 9. Says 14. You. Says 14. You. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. She got out when you get me to the car. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she got out when she get me to the curb. I deserve. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Nice. Nice. Scooping up the angels. Nice. Scooping up the angels. Could they gone? Nice. Scooping up the angels. They gone. They gone. 9. 9 equipos. 9 más. 9 más. No más. 9 more, no más. 9 more. 9 más, no más. 9. 9. Starting the day off early, starting it off right. We're gonna fill this break up. We're gonna rip it. We're gonna have some fun today. It's gonna be a real fun day. Do 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 do. When she get me to the curb. I woke up on the wrong side of the. Hello, Spring Fever. Spring Fever, yes, indeed. Holy, bright, and early Batman. Didn't no. Man, I was. Brain fart. Brain fart. But yes, I'm gonna start streaming earlier at 9 now. Except for this Friday and next Friday. It will be gone. Softball tournaments. So we'll start up at noon when Ty gets in. But yes, I'm gonna start streaming a little bit earlier. Start coming in on 9 at 9. We're getting a little bit closer to our goal of being able to stream for 12 plus hours a day. We're getting closer. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Batman. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Yes, I saw that too. And I was like, oh, that's convenient. It's nice. It's funny because I emailed them yesterday, and of course they emailed back today. It's like, well, it's already fixed, so thanks, you bums. It's already fixed, but thanks, you bums. Yeah, bums. Yeah, bums. Thanks, you bums. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck. But Spring Fever, how was your day? How is your day? How is your day? Oh, it's that good, huh? What do we got here? Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Spring Fever with the Royals. Consider the Royals gone. They gone. The Royals, they gone. The Royals, they gone. The Royals, they gone. Gone. They gone. 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 They gone. They gone. They gone. They gone. Liberty, liberty. Well, it's 11:30. I'm watching TikTok, so so you're telling me it's a good day. Bada bing, baby. It's always a good day when you can watch TikTok at 11:30. True. Because normally I wouldn't be on for another 2.5 hours. So it's a great day. Typical Tuesday. These are the Tuesdays we like. Liberty, Bibberty. Liberty, Liberty, Bibberty. You seen that commercial? Liberty, Bibberty. Bibberty, Liberty. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Bibberty, Bibberty. Bibberty, Bibberty. Liberty, Bibberty. Bibberty, Bibberty. Bibberty, Bibberty. Liberty, Bibberty. Bibberty, Bibberty. Liberty, Bibberty. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Ah, yes. MLB drafts this Sunday. Nats with the first pick, Angels, Mariners, Rockies, then Cards. 5 Eastern. Mets down unknowing? Unknowing? They gone. They gone, Mets they gone with the unknowing coming in and scooping them up. Unknowing coming in and scooping them up. Do 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 do. Mets they gone. They gone. They gone. The Mets they gone. 7. 7. That puts us at 7 equipos más. 7 teams left. That's it. That's it. Yeah. We think Little Holidays gonna be the first draft pick. Ethan. You guys think Ethan Holiday's gonna be the first draft pick? Pookie! Pookie! Another Pookie sighting. Another Pookie sighting. Who, me or you, Pookie? Cade Anderson. Oh, yeah, the left-handed pitcher from Louisiana State. Both of us. Another a 2 Pookie sighting. It's a dual Pookie. Happy Tuesday indeed. I'm good. I am good. It's been a good day. It's early. You know, it's still only 9:40 my time, so it's early. But you know what? Just everything's attitude, right? Everything's attitude. Obviously, some days are harder than others, but you got to have a good attitude about it. Surprisingly, is that because, I mean, you know, there's times in summer that the temperature cools down a little bit. Even in Michigan, correct? Dude, that's kind of nice. Yeah, but it'll probably heat up during the day, right? Did you guys see Corona High School has 4 estimated draft picks? Did you see that, unknowing? Dude, on the 4th of July here. Well, right now it's 71, but it's going to get up. Right now for us, it's 71, Jack. But it's going to get up to 92 today. So, it happens. No. No, dude. No, dude. 4 draft picks. Dude, your average high school team has 0. Your average high school team might have one, maybe two kids go play college ball. They have 4 that are good enough to get drafted to go play in the minors right now. I watched a little video, I think it was MLB Network. Met and interviewed the head coach and some of the players. And you had, what is it? What's the third base coach's name for the Dodgers? Edom? His 2 sons, he transferred over to Corona. Then they had a couple other top prospects transfer over to Corona as well from other high schools. I'm like, dude. I'm like, if you're that coach, it's like, how awesome, but at the same time, the pressure to win a state title or even close to a national championship would be so big. Ethan Holiday slightly looks like a girl. More just so how he walks, too. That lineup, though. Imagine pitching in that lineup. Oh, well, can't throw around this guy. Oh, because you got this guy. Well, can't throw around this guy. Ted, I can do that for you. Just for you, though. And anybody else that asks, but they don't need to know that. Well, they do need to know that because I do want them to know that. So, but in this situation, the Blue Jays just for you. No one else. There it is. There it is. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. When she kicked me to the curb. I deserved. All right, Ted, you're good. They're there for you, Mr. Nate. Nate Dog. What's up, Nate? What's going on, man? What's good? What's new? Good, sir. We're chilling. I'm chilling here. Starting it early. Getting it going. We're about to rip this sucker early. Little bright and early rip. Well, it's not really bright and early, but it is an earlier rip. We're going to have some fun. Try to catch the break on lunch. Let's see, what is it? It's about 11:50 your time. We're getting close. Ted scooping up the Blue Jays. That'll put us down to 6. Nice. Nice kill, Nuno. Thank you for the follow. And thanks for getting in the break. Glad to have you. But we're getting close. We are getting close. Yes, we are. We are getting close. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna start. Except this Friday and next Friday, I'm gonna start streaming at noon or 8. Not gosh dang it, 9 my time. So 10 o'clock Central. Start meeting our goal of 12 hours a day. Yesterday was the first day. Well, we've done it before, but yesterday was the first day of continuing to do it. So. I woke up on the wrong side of the drug bed this morning. Guys, we're at 1,000 likes. We're 1/10 of the way there. I did my maths. We gotta get 50 shares, 10,000 likes, but we're close. Guys, let's run a giveaway early today. Couple ways to do it: 10,000 likes or 50 shares on the live. Or if our 3 most recent videos get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. Most recent video dropped 10 minutes ago. So go give it some love along with the other 2 ones. It's not loading for you. Let me see. Okay, it did load for me. I was just checking to see if it's maybe something on my end. It might be internet connectivity issues. Keep trying, Ted. If I need to, I can take them out of stock while you're trying to work through it, just for a little bit to see if that'll, save you from someone else grabbing those. Tigers down, daddy. Little shimmy, shimmy. Little shimmy, shimmy. They gone. Unknown coming in with the tigers. The tiger's gone because the unknown just scooped him up. Let me see what it does. Add to cart. Maybe try another web browser. And I'm also doing it from the computer on Google Chrome. It was working right there when I just did that. Try another web browser, Ted. Maybe exit out. It normally works for you though, right? Huh. Or what web browser do you use? Yeah. Yeah, but Ted's working on scooping them up right now. He's just having some connectivity issues. But he is working on scooping them up. Okay, I'm also going to move break number 32 over as well. the curb. You are. No, your mom is. Yeah, your mom goes to college. You are knowing. Someone named that movie, though. Your mom goes to college. I'm sure this is an easy pick for you guys. Okay. No worries, Ted. You're good. Ted, you are good. Go ahead and restart. Okay. Is she where she kicks me to the where she kicks me to the car? I'll just Mrs. Unknowing is a Saint Napoleon. You get it, Unknowing. Mrs. Unknowing is a Saint Napoleon. La Fonda. La Fonda. Classic. Dude, classic. I remember when that came out. Being from Idaho when that came out, man. We were all just so excited. Oh, that movie. That was filmed in Preston. Classic liners. I used to be able to throw a pigskin a quarter mile. Your mom goes to college. I'm trying to raise my college. You're just mad I'm talking to beautiful babes online. Napoleon, you're just mad I'm talking to beautiful babes online. Dude, how do you not gosh. How do you not just lose it? Like, I would be dying all the time in that, filming that. I'd be dying all the time. I was watching just, a video of it was 8 minutes worth of like the Office cast just laughing, trying to get through scenes, just laughing. And I'm like, I bet you they spent more time laughing than probably actually filming. Give me some of your tots, Napoleon. Give me some of your tots, Napoleon. Get your own. The fact he does it in public, he still does it in public. Dude, that's freaking locked in focus. Give me some of your tots, Napoleon. Get your own. Jeez. Jeez. Classic. Oh my gosh. Don't you just love infomercial commercials? Infomercials. These people at the party, they're all just super sweating, throwing water on themselves in the kitchen. Go get some iflow.com to cool down your house. When she kicked me to the curb, and I deserve. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Jesus, playing. Ted, I got it. Ted, I got it. There it is, Ted. There it is, Ted. I woke up. Got him. Got him. They got home. Consign? Consign, Ted? Remind me. I think it's consign. Yes. Boom. I remember, baby. Let's freaking go. There's a little wins in life. It's the little wins in life that get me excited. Come on, man. There we go. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. We got it. We got it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. $33. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Sounds good, Ted. Sounds good. Hopefully it's soon. Hopefully it is soon. Once you get me to the curb. Do, 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 do. Jump on, jump on, jump on, jump on. And she goes on, she gives me to her. Come on. Till that one stops. Don't stop till you get in now. Come on. Do 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 do. Then she got what? Oh, noise. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Chat words, Chat GPT. We like using Chat GPT. Only 5 teams left in Inception Case Break 31. No, Jeff, it's not. It's an all-star game hat from what year? 2015. Trucker hat. Come on, son. Come on. German Jeff, how are you? How are you? How are you, German Jeff? German Jeff, how are you? How are you? I'm gonna post this out there on the Discord. You need Inception 31. Do. MJ with the red White Sox. MJ with the White Sox. German Jeff, I had 2 hard-boiled eggs and 2 pieces of toast. Nice healthy breakfast. What'd you have for breakfast, sir? MJ with the White Sox. No. White Sox gone. MJ got him. All right, they gone. MJ, let me know if you want a greater consign. I've got you as green for regular. MJ got the White Sox, now they got now they got There we go, there we go, there we go. We're gonna feel this break up and we're gonna rip it. Gonna have an early rip. Gonna pull some early heat. Do 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 do. Got the fish fed right. Do 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 do. Hey, leave him alone. You guys are just bullies. Just wait till I put a bigger, badder fish in the tank. Then who's the man? Then who's bullying who? Not you guys. Not you guys. That's for sure. Not you guys. Kids these days, get out of here, you bully fish. What a bully. What a bully. These fish are bullies. The big ones are bullies. They think they run the tank just because they're the biggest ones in there. Well, you know what? It's the life of a fish. It's the life of a fish. This poor little orange guy's stuck in the castle. Can't ever get out. go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Dum, 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 dum. Welcome to your neighborhood, mate. Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Weathers got drilled in the head on a throwdown. And then acting like it's not his fault. Dude, you walked right into the throw. Hunter, absolutely. Absolutely you can. Consider it done. Okay? Red Sox over for you. Just you, no one else. Just for Hunter. Gonna get the Red Sox. I assume in 32, since they're taken in 31. Is that correct? Okay. I figured as much. I figured as much. I figured as much. Come on. All right, Hunter, you were good. They're there for you. How was your 4th of July? Haven't talked to you since then. Jeez. Yes, team. Yes, they should. Got it. Got it, Hunter. Charlie. Hello, Charlie. Hello. It's Charlie. Hello. It's Adam. No. No, I did. Oh, no, not yet. No, we have four more teams on 31. Oh. Oh no, sorry. I was saying basically am I good to do that? Is just what I was asking you. Sorry, no, not yet. I basically just meant when it was filled, am I good to switch it over? Okay. Well, last time I did, I think you and I did it right about the same time, so I double did it. So I just was basically making sure that, yeah. Sweet. Media Center is in TikTok. Ah, got it. That's where I'll pull it from. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay. Yeah, I'll get. Yeah, once 31 fills, then I'll move. I'll change it to 34. And then I already moved 30 over to 33, so we're good there. Yep, already switched that one. Yep, so we're good there. I didn't know it was on the media center. I just saved it from the website though, on the local. So I did get that one, yeah. So we're good there. We're good there. And there's just two teams left. Mr. Charlie got the Padres. They do, yeah. Should I make it in the actual Excel cell, you know? Oh, I see that. Okay. I saw that. Okay. Okay. That sounds good. I'll go ask her what they how they want to do it, but let them know that it's on there too. Uh, RVFD 207. Yeah, let me go check. Let me go check. Peters, thank you for the follow. Just a little bit of miscommunication, unknowing collector. I was double checking and Adam make sure he's cool with me updating breaks. He thought I was asking him to update it. You are so fun. I'm done. We'll see you guys later. Adam told me, okay, Adam, unknowing said that you told him that I quit or that you fired me. And we're sold out. We're sold out. Well, since I'm fired, you guys are just gonna have to wait. Pay up, sucker. With the Oreos. Filling out the break with the Oreos. Okay, let me post a Discord. Let me post to Discord. Let me post. Let me post. Section 31 is starting. Okay. Okay. Hello. It's me. I'll wait for Ty. Buddy pulls me. Ty has been pulling heat. I will say that. I will agree with that. I will absolutely agree with that. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. 34 there. I sure hope not. If you start complaining, then there's a problem there. Confirm. Take that. Put that there. For good. Update. Hello. It's me. Oh. I haven't pulled an Ellie in a long time. I think all of us would be fine seeing an Ellie. Let's go 33. Time to refresh the clock. All right, guys, I'm just working on getting some other ones in stock here so we can start this break. Once I do, we're going to rip it. We're gonna rip it. We're gonna rip it. All right, so let's pin. We're gonna pin 32. One sold out. We're gonna add here 33. Hello, it's me. Perfect. Okay. Payup's like, I have plenty. All right. Let's go. All right. Hello, it's me. Come over. Let's have some fun. We're gonna. Hey guys, reminder: 10,000 likes, 50 shares on our live will get us a giveaway. 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent video will also get us a giveaway. So let's get to liking and saving and sharing and commenting. Let me prep the field. Get the field prepped. Got to make it look good for you guys. Can't have our guests coming into the field and having it look all unprepped like. That's just not gentleman-like. All right. All right. Good luck. Buena suerte a todos. Oh, I love it. Did you guys see Brian's comment? Brian has a 20% coupon. Go check right now. See if you guys do. 20% coupon right now. If you do, go get it. Claim it. Use it. Brian, good for you to spread the good joy. The good joy. Typical. Typical. Everson Pereira. Sedan Rafaela. Orselvis Basabe. Andy Rodriguez. Manny Machado. With a little Dane Myers, 52 of 99. Curtis Mead, ladies and gentlemen, 13 of 199. Little C Mead. Little Curtis. Curtis. Little spring fever. Spring fever action. I spread joy all over. Hi, I'm Brian. I spread joy. Hi, Brian. TA Outdoor. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Hi, what do you do? I spread joy all over. My name's Brian. I am a joy spreader. What is your occupation? Joy spreader. MJ, thank you for the follow. Hello. These packs don't like anyone. They just play with you. They just mess with your mind. Jared Jones, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Luis Arrayas, Mike Trout. Haha. On the printing plate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That'll do. That'll do, little Royce Lewis. Royce Lewis, 101 on the printing plate. I think so. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yes, please. Si, senor. We will take it. Royce Lewis, 101 on the printing plate for the Twins. The Twins. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Hello. It's... Oh, just another 101. Seriously, we have hit so many 101s in Inception. Lion is right. Oh, just another 101. Seriously. What do you guys do? We just hit 101s in Inception. That's just what we do. Oh, and Skeens. And Skeens. Please. I'll try, unknowing. I'll try. We'll tell Will to get in here. Tell him to stop working. Ooh. This is sexy. This is sexy. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Patch auto 3 of 50. That's sexy too. I love that color combo. The teal with the red. Mm-hmm. I like that color combo. Nate? You like it? You like? If you don't like it, Nate, I'll keep it. You don't. I won't send it to you. You know, montage of all that. We do. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna tell Adam. Adam, put together a montage of all of our 101 pulls. Seriously. It has been... 101s have been quite nice for us. Guy has 101 game day. Do you really? Primo, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Well, you know what? You're just putting together a montage of Christian Encarnacion Strand. Just for you, Nate. Just for you. That would be a long TikTok video. It'd be too long for TikTok. They're not bad. Thank you, Unknowing. Thank you. They're not too bad. We kind of like them. We might be a little bit partial to them, though. Oh, we like players to... You want players to stay healthy and actually be able to play in the game? Nate, that's just... I swear, these packs, man. Nate, that's just crazy talk. Ah, there we go. Healthy. Ha, silly. Noelvi Marte. Hessen Kierstad. Zach Wheeler. Jordan Westberg. Mr. Anthony Volpe. Ah. White Langford, 45 of 50. Owen White, ladies and gentlemen, 41 of 125 on the Rangers. Schwabel. Schwabel. That's good to know. Well, Unknowing, in that case, we're going to make sure we keep ordering from where we order then and paying what we pay then. Because we definitely don't... I will say this. We make sure we try to get better, like, good quality stickers and not just the cheapest out there we can find. So, good to know that you guys have noticed. Thank you. I'm glad you mentioned that. Thanks for mentioning that, Unknowing. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Winston! Buy some at least. Gosh dang, these packs do not like me today. Winston, hello. Long time no talk. How was your 4th? What's new? What's going on? What's going on? Nolan Shanwell. Rani Mauricio. Jacob Young. A little PCA. A little short print. Jackson Holiday. David Schneider on his filthy mustache. Christian Scott with the Mets. 20 of 299. 20 of 299. 20 of 299. Oh, 20 of the unknowing. 20 of the unknown. Dun, dun, dun. What am I doing? I'll set that down like it was just a common numbered card. It's not. It's not unknowing. No, he's the best unknowing. The best. You got hooked up. For Nationals? Nationals in what, Winston? Press the wrong button. What was the wrong button, Charlie? Thought so. Most excellent. Just for you, though. Just for you. But that printing plate is absolutely just for you. Oh, got it. I just say preparing. I thought you were like, you know, like, I don't know, you know, preparing to run a race or something. I was thinking. End of this month, isn't it? Just one this time. Nice little pack. Let's see what we got here. Some excitement. Some excitement. Wyatt Langford. Evan Carter. AJ Smith-Shaver. Mookie Betts on the short print. Kodai Senga. Kodai Senga, 2 of 10, ladies and gentlemen, on an orange color match. That's nice. That's nice. Little 2 of 10. Little 2 of 10 on an orange color match. Mr. Kodai Senga, ladies and gentlemen, for the Mets. He's okay. He's okay unknowing. Johan Rojas, 199 of 199. Oh, thick boy. Oh, thicky, thick boy. Ah ha ha. Jackson Choudio, 16 of 75 on a little patch auto for the Brewers. Look, I can smell the dirt on that. That little yellow patch. Needs to wash it. Oh, stinga. Oh, Jackson Choudio, 18. I said 16. No, that is 16. 16 of 75. I think so. The Brewers. Another Schwebel. Schwebel. Ooh. That one's going to be harder to tell. Which letter is that? Part of the B? It looks like it might be part of the B, Charlie. Right? Part of the B? What do you guys think? We have 3 boxes left, Zach. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. That's all I got to say. Don't lose hope. There is still some time for the Yankees to hit. C or the E. I could see that as well, yeah. We may never know. Unless Schwebel gets the card and takes it out. Then we might know. 31. 31, Seamus. We like cards selling in the hundreds. Thousands is even better. The 1-1, Royce Lewis on the printing plate, K&N. Royce Lewis on the printing plate. Love it. Love it. Love it, Seamus. Glad to have you in here, sir. Glad to have you in. Randy Arosarena. Carlos Correa. Brian Wu. Mr. Garrett Cole. Luis Matos. Joey Loperfido. With a Noelvi Marte 78 of 99. Another red. Another red for Nate. Another red for Nate. Another red for Nate. Is it just me or did that door just open? Guys, am I going crazy? Did that door just open? Spider! Spider? Where you been, man? Hello, welcome back. How have you been? Also, can somebody tell me if am I crazy? That door just opened. I mean, yes, I could be crazy, but not for that reason. Nate, I'm trying. I'm trying, Nate. Jeez. Jeez, I'm trying. I'm trying, man. You know what? I'm going to start opening the cards like this. These packs really mess with the guy. Blaze. How about that for a name? I like the name Blaze. Blaze Alexander, especially that combination. It's kind of nice, little Blaze Alexander. Sal Frelick. Jason Dominguez, the Martian, and Marciano. Little guy hiding behind him. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the short print. Lamont Wade Jr. Yes. Yes, Spider-Man, we do. We are doing a few more. Yamamoto and Ezekiel Tovar. 286 of 299 for the Rockies. There's a Rocky Sam Rose. There's a Rocky Sam Rose. Okay, last box. Last box in case break number 31 of Inception. Yes, 32 and 33 are both in stock right now on Tiki Tiki Tac Tac. Tiki Tiki Tac Tac. Tiki Tiki Tac Tac. Tiki Tiki Tac Tac. 32 and 33 are both in stock on TikTok. Come on, baby. Nope. Nope. Just the one this time. Just the Two of us. We can. Zach Guff. Nolan Arenado. Jacob DeGrom. Colin Cowser on the short print. Trey Tanner. Jacob Young. And Mr. Ronnie Mauricio, 51 of 99 for the Mets. For the Mets, Mr. Unknowing. Ronnie Mauricio. Ronnie Mauricio. Zach, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no Yankees on this break. I'm sorry, sir. Little boys, boss young. All right, Zach, good luck. Good luck at work. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Good luck in the next one. Hopefully that doesn't deter you. But thank you, sir. That's what we wanted. That's what Unknowing wanted. Little Ronnie Mauricio. And that does it, ladies and gentlemen. Break number 31. Break number 31 of Inception. There is 32 and 33 that are both in stock. Yes. Absolutely you can, Unknowing. Absolutely you can. Indeed you can. Squeeze that bad boy together. Ain't no sliding around in there. And we good. We good right there. No, Unknowing. No. You the best. You the best. The first word out of Royce's mouth was ball. So it shouldn't have been a surprise that he also picked up a bat as soon as he was strong enough to lift anything. Soon, Lewis began idolizing and patterning his game after the one and only Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter. 101 on the Royce Lewis printing plate. That's pretty. That's pretty. Guys, thank you for the break. Thank you all for the break. Fun break. Gotta love it. Inception's been so good. Inception has been so good. Reminder, we are at 2,100 likes. Let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares, so we can run a giveaway. Also, if we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos. We are not far off from that. Inception, case break number 32 and number 3 are right now in TikTok in the shop. 32 is pinned. Alright, I'm going to change this back over in a second. So we can see the breaker board on 32. Get working on filling that bad boy. Let's rig it back over. Alright. Get updated here. Hello. Good sir. It did, and we just ripped it.
You just ripped it.
Yeah, you missed it. He snoozed.
Yeah, that's,
and he lost.
That's very unfortunate. I did just run into Zach outside. That was good.
Oh, you did?
I didn't know you guys were office neighbors.
Yeah, he's our landlord, actually.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it was cool. He's like, you jumping in with these? I'm like, man, it's gonna happen.
You're like, I'm in, baby.
We were just talking about how cool it is, but now, how cool. I missed the break, man. Come on now.
Yeah. But this is what we hit. This is a little nice.
Okay.
Royce Lewis 101 printing plate.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
101? That is kind of nice. Si, senor. Muy bien. Wow. Oh, yeah.
We've hit so many 101s.
Printed plate?
Printing plate. Mm-hmm. We've hit so many 101s.
I know.
It's crazy, dude. It is crazy.
Get that back up.
Dude, it's so crazy.
Yeah. They just keep coming.
What? I know.
The highlights.
They do.
Another one.
Another one. Well, between the two of us, you might get one good competitive softball player.
Yeah, you at least got one.
Yeah, between the two of us. But it's fine. It's like on the mission when I'd have a companion that looked Hispanic but didn't speak Spanish, but I spoke Spanish. Together we were one Hispanic.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah. So
we're a Latino team.
Yes, exactly. I spoke it, he looked it.
That's funny because I always love to hear about the life that my family had before I was born. 10 year yeah, 10-year gap. I'm the youngest by 10 years. And hearing of like Chrissy, because my dad was a branch president here. That's how I got to know like the Gordos and stuff.
Oh, and
so he, like, little Chrissy and little Courtney would go to his Spanish branch functions and not speak a lick of Spanish. Yeah. So you know, members of the branch would just come and start speaking to him because they're like, oh, you're brown.
And they're just like,
yeah, little kids like, oh.
I don't speak Spanish.
I don't know how they never learned Spanish.
Dude, they never did ever, though?
Never did.
Wow.
Did you ever talk Spanish with my dad?
No, I never have.
Oh.
I don't know if he knows. I don't know if he knows. I'm sure he would.
He would love to.
Your dad's a talker, dude. I'm sure he would. I don't think he knows.
Dad's a talker with
You'd both have to be
dementia.
there to have two.
Is
that a joke at me not coming or Cade not coming? Or both of us not coming to games? That's funny. No, now I need to speak Spanish to him. In case anyone's wondering, Cade's 4 older siblings are all adopted, and they're all Hispanic, right?
No.
Just the middle 2?
The youngest, the last two that they adopted.
Yeah, the last two. Okay. The older two are white.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I can't remember. I know I asked you this before. Courtney and Chrissy, are they blood siblings or not?
No.
That's right. But they're both Mexican?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from Juarez.
From Juarez?
Mm-hmm.
Do they know their parents? Do you know anything about their parents?
Mm-hmm. Chrissy does.
She does?
Mm-hmm.
But Courtney doesn't.
She knows them very well. Mm-hmm. Courtney doesn't. Yeah, she's been down there because she has family in El Paso.
Uh-huh.
Right? Isn't it El Paso? It's right across the border from
Yep.
Ciudad Juarez.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she's been to her niece's quinceañeras. ¿Cómo se dice niece en español?
Nieta? Or is that granddaughter?
Start.
That might be granddaughter. I think that's...
Wait, who's bailed
No,
then?
me...
Adam?
Cuñat? No.
Who's bailed on you guys?
I don't think anyone yet.
Oh, just saying I haven't yet either.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't know. Adam, that's true.
Yeah. You already committed 1 day ago, okay? It's been almost 24 hours, okay? I didn't bail. No, so last year. Okay, this is what happened, okay?
Yeah. Who's not talking here, okay? You've bailed. Shame.
Last year, what happened was I asked the city, if they would play our games on a certain night because my kid,
Yeah.
so that I could
That's
schedule my kids the other nights.
Yeah, and Adam, that's what I'm getting grilled on right now. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna be probably similar to Jumpstart majority of the games, but maybe not everyone. So hopefully we have enough roster to cycle that. Is that a possibility, or is it going to be tough to fill a team?
Well,
You
so Austin's putting together a rec team,
Yeah, let me text
and
the two.
Adam's putting together the competitive team.
Okay.
You made the cut for the competitive team.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know if we made the cut for the roster or the rec team.
Okay, that's fine because I can't.
Exactly, I
commit
was
on
screwed by the
softball.
city. What?
I can't commit too much to softball nights, but because also Rexburg, every time I grew up with Chrissy and Bruce actually playing competitive softball, and so like we went to Salmon and stuff. The Salmon Tournament. I don't know if you ever heard about that, but that was a party.
Chrissy played too?
Oh yeah, oh they're good. They would maybe consider playing rec with you guys. I don't know if they have the schedule to commit to do that.
That one's all Austin.
Oh, the rec one. Okay, well if he needs players, they may be a wife doing.
Austin, I didn't make the cut for Austin's team. Something about me not going to games. Something silly. Kate, would you consider showing up to 1/5 games as billing? That may or may not have been me.
He showed up once. How do you know?
No.
How do you know?
One fifth, Cade. Read it right.
Well, 1 out of 5, or how many games do you guys have here?
I don't know because I only made it to like 3.
To 1 apparently. 1 out of 5.
No, we had
1/5.
at least 8.
Okay, so you went to 1.75 games.
Yes. Okay. Yes. No. So
bad
the
track
city.
record though. Either way.
The city said they'd schedule our games on a certain night, so I scheduled my kids' games. I created their schedule on a different night. Well, then they scheduled them not on the nights they said.
Yeah, that
Jerks.
sucks. Yeah, that does suck. And it's still TBD on the
On the nights.
competitive.
I don't know, Adam. For sure, you don't know what nights, do you?
Because when you know, then I can ask the other 2 guys that I was telling you about.
Who? What are you thinking?
Kyle Evans, but he might live in Pocatello.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I thought he did.
He might live in Pocatello. He's been at softball. And then Mac Mortensen. He lives in IF. He works out of the site.
That
He's like a baseball player turned like.
He lives in IF.
Loves softball.
He lives in IF.
I think so. Maybe Rigby. Mac.
No, that's
So yeah, those are 2 guys who'd be like, it'd be sick to have on our team. Here we are. Yeah. And thank you.
No, Mac. He's here in Rexford.
And here's the thing, we'll all
This is
figure
Mac,
it out.
right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in
Max-
Rexford.
He's from. He does.
Yeah.
He has kids.
His daughter plays on my daughter's flag football team. His son plays on Luke Stinger's baseball team.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, Max. I didn't know he played.
Oh, dude, he went to like Vegas for tournaments for softball. Like that type.
Really?
The most I did was I played in one in Salmon, in Ashton, in Idle Falls. But no, he's traveled a little bit. So same with Kyle. That's like Scott and Chad, the Snells.
Yeah, I knew they were into it.
Mm-hmm.
They'll never bell though on their.
No, with the Munzes. Yeah, they're a softball family for sure.
Well, that's gonna suck when we beat them. For them.
Oh, it's pretty rewarding. I'm not
It is. Adam, we have one goal this year. Beat Scott's team.
And Mac and Kyle were on that team.
They were on the team?
We literally, who was I playing with? I was playing with the Peñas. So Jared Peña put the team together with Spencer, Andrew. Yeah.
And you beat him with that team?
No, listen. So then that day of the championship of it is like the fall Idaho Falls. The Idaho Falls, the fall league.
Uh-huh.
So it was like an October night or whatever. And we get to the championship and so the night of the championship, Spencer and his wife get in a car accident on their way to the game. So he's out. Can't play.
That sucks.
Andrew couldn't play for another reason. So our team was down. So this is Jared was who pitches.
So you didn't even have the better Spencer boys.
So then that's when we got
Peña
Kyle
boys.
and Mac to play in that one game. And we were playing the most. That was for the championship. It was so rewarding.
It's for the championship?
Telling you, Adam, if this can be the one game that we win, it was fun. It was really fun. Because they just took it so serious. Then we just put this team together. Our guys just straight up beat their ass.
And these guys take it, dude. They take it so serious.
They were like throwing their gloves and like f-bombing. It was ugly.
It's like calm down.
Like literally, like, hey, your wife.
Guess what? Work starts again tomorrow.
They're yelling at each other.
Their wives?
No, they're yelling at each other. Teammates. Yeah, and we're just like,
dude. Oh my gosh.
But one of those games, and it happens to anybody. You know those games where you play someone like they literally just hit it where you're not. They don't even hit home run after home run. They just hit it where you're not. Everything squeaks through.
That was
every infield hit was, and every infield ground ball was hard enough to get through.
Dude, it's funny. Whenever we play, you get these teams and everyone's just like, oh, guys, stop trying to hit home runs and that. And I'm like, look, here's the deal. I swing as hard as I possibly can every single time.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't care if it goes out, if it's a line drive. I am going to swing as hard as I can.
Try to square it up and swing hard.
Yeah. So don't tell me not to swing. No, look, I'm going to hit it hard and I'm going to get on base.
I try to every once in a while. If I'm not doing well swinging that way, then I'll try to just go for a little bit of like a... Kind of like, you wouldn't know golf because you don't golf.
What is that?
And I don't golf much either, but it's like the difference of like trying to hit the piss out of the ball. And you don't hit it good, or you don't try to hit the piss out of the ball. You hit it square and it goes as far as you think you could have hit it, swinging as hard as you could.
Yeah.
One of those types of swings.
Do they coach? They would be the type of guys that would coach Idaho Prime. Idaho Prime, their 9U and their 7U coach, is relentless on his kids, umpires. I mean, he'll F-bomb them.
That's so sad.
Adam, what did he say this weekend in the tournament? Adam's team was beating their team. What did he turn to his boys and say? I'm going to run this over.
Okay, men's league up in Rexburg. Don't know the nights yet.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. Don't know the nights either. I'll see if...
Yeah, so Adam was right next to their dugout, and the coach turns to his boys, and he's like, if this is the shiz you're going to... But says the word. gonna give me in the chip, then I hope you never play in another one. And they were 7 years old.
He said that
to his 7-year-old
his
boys.
Team.
His 7-year-old boys. And that's after they just got done beating an 8-year-old team that they probably hadn't beaten all year.
I mean, is there a chance that's really scary? But
Dude,
also, is there a chance that it's going back to like the old school? Is he Gen X? Is he like 40s, 45s?
He's a year. I think he's a year younger, or older than us, and he played at Highland.
Oh, a younger father.
Yeah.
Is talking like that too. So is this kid his oldest?
No, he has a 9U, but he talks to him the same way.
Wow, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, yeah.
Like
so he's about our age. Because I know, yeah, he went to Highland and was either a year younger or older than us.
Because is that coming from the school of thought of like hard-nosed coach, like he's going to squeeze the best out of you and it's because he loves you type of thing?
No, dude.
Because like I was coached by Billy Hawkins, and I have people like with home health, like the older people, like, oh, where'd you go to school? Rexburg. Oh, you went to Madison. What? Yeah. You play for Billy Hawkins? Yeah. Oh, and you don't see coaches like that anymore.
Yeah.
That like get in your face.
Uh-huh.
But you're in high school, 7-year-olds?
7. Dude, he's like that with his 9-year-old team. He's been like that for a while. Dude, he'll F-bomb them. He's always F-bombing the boys. It's bad, man.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, high school kids is a lot different.
For sure.
But being tough on high school kids is a lot different.
Even then, you don't see a lot of that anymore at the high school level. So that's why I'm like, was this guy coached by a coach like that, that he's thinking like, oh, that's how you motivate a kid. And he's just taking it too far by being like, 7, probably not the tactic.
Yeah.
Probably wait a little bit till they're emotionally stable to some degree.
Yeah.
Not trying to learn about the world and how the world works.
Did you guys see Augie Garrido?
Not all these kids. 7, they don't know how to wipe their ass fully.
Yeah.
7, some of these kids.
I know. Yeah, let alone catch a ball and hit it every time.
Yeah, and no baseball strategy. This is the type of crap you're going to give me.
What? Have you guys seen the video of Augie Garrido?
Yes, like I failed you.
Yes. Uh-huh. Have you seen that, Adam? I love it. Dude, I showed that to our boys my very first year coaching here. I showed that to the team. Just like, I want them to understand that for some people, like, this is life, man. And you've got to give full effort.
Yeah. Because that definitely worked.
Hello, Taylor. Hello, Taylor. It's my brother-in-law. Is this a prime coach? Wait.
Who we're talking about?
It is, but how do you know prime coach? This is baseball. Oh, wait, no, this is not. Oh, this is not my brother-in-law, Taylor Smith. Different Taylor Smith.
Oh. Come on.
Taylor, I have a brother-in-law that's Taylor Smith. Are you familiar with what we're talking about, though, Taylor? What are the odds? You coaching Blackfoot? What age division this year, Taylor? It's 9U. Was it 9U this year?
So same thing.
Do you help coach Alpha? German Jeff, you've seen Cade before. Oh, it's Taylor, you guys beat their 9U in the championship this weekend at Clash of Coton.
I remember you, German Jeff.
Yeah, you've met Cade. But yes, Taylor, I'm not going to say names, but it's their first base coach. I'm sure you saw and heard some of the craziness and intensity and unnecessary.
That's sad.
So Adam, that's what happened. Taylor's 9U Alpha team beat Prime 9U in the championship at 3 p.m. And then your team beat their 7U in the 8U championship at 5 p.m. So he was already on edge.
Oh, jeez.
So, Taylor, that's your fault. How dare you beat him?
You guys created that situation.
Yeah, you created that monster by beating him, Taylor. Oh, that's hilarious.
It's crazy he died, Bobby Jenks.
Yeah.
He just seems like not that long ago.
Well, he's young. It's because he's
like
young.
50, 45?
He was like 40, 40 something, I think.
You see that
But so Taylor, you coach with Storm? Storm? Him and I served in the MTC in Lima together. Storm Shelley.
Mm-hmm.
His dad was the head boys basketball coach at Blackfoot for a while. I think he's got. Taylor, does he have 1 or 2 state championships? Storm's dad? No. He wasn't at Blackfoot. He was at Century.
not Century too.
Was it his grandpa or uncle at Blackfoot? Taylor, you'd probably know better than I would. But Taylor, I coached the 10U Mad Cats red team. And then I help with the Mad Cats organization. And then I also basically run Idol Select. You guys had a good season. Undefeated in Idol Select. Champions in the league play. The 9U Alpha team was very good. So good job, dude. Great season. Yeah, they were good. I mean, they beat freaking the 9U Prime in the championship, and 9U is a solid
That was just
team.
good.
Yeah.
Good 9. Those are some passionate moments, right? Like that you have as a kid growing up. Like those 9-year-old championship games. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. That's cool. Good season.
Yeah, it's a good season. I remember Idle Falls tournament with Rocky Mountain as a young kid playing on, Poland's team.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you were always bouncing freaking football stuff because more than like the Poland's. Because I would play like fall stuff
And
with
fall
the
with them, yeah. I think I count on one hand
summer
on fall
stuff,
baseball.
Yeah, even summer. Those are good memories too.
Yeah. Summer was baseball until high school.
Those were my times of when you were telling about your Legion game up in Montana where you pull a bender. You pull a bender, I'm like, who are your teammates?
Yeah, exactly.
I saw the 13, 14-year-old version of them. They were spooky. They were crazy.
Oh, before high school. Yeah, dude, they were.
Okay, Max said that he said, hell yeah, that'd be a good time.
Hey, there we go, Adam.
When does it start? Do we know?
Let me see. Adam, we got another one if you're on.
Oh, he says he's not positive yet on a commitment. That was the next message, so. But just I do need to know.
Respond and be like, Ralph says the only way he can commit to having your daughter on his flag football team is if you commit to this team.
Oh, that's funny.
And they'll be like, just messing. She's already on Ralph's daughter's flag football team. He's just giving you a hard time or something like that.
Okay.
Make sure he knows I'm kidding. Make sure he knows I'm kidding, though.
Okay. The only way that his daughter's on the flag football team is if he commits.
Yeah. Make sure he knows I'm kidding. I don't want him to think I'm serious.
I gave up on typing up too long. How about this? You'll be able to tell him yourself. He's going to end up playing. Okay, but we don't know on what time to start is. Did you find that out? Okay, I didn't know if you were looking it up. I guess that wouldn't be posted anywhere. Yeah, how did you guys catch wind of this league? It's got to be a fall league, no?
Yeah, they have it each year.
Okay.
I think it actually might be posted. I'm looking it up and see if I can find it. Program guy. No. Creation programs. Adult sports. They have women's volleyball. How about that? 2025
That's
adult
cool.
softball. Okay, so it's men's, women's, and co-divisions will have 10-game
It is on here.
regular season with a single elimination postseason tournament. Games will be played Friday nights for co-ed, Thursday nights for men's, and Wednesdays for women's.
Oh, cool. So we're Thursday nights.
But I don't know if
August
there's
13th.
men's women's will feature. Oh, competitive and rec division. Players must have signed the roster and played at least one game during the regular season. On one team per division, so you could play rec and competitive.
Okay. Yeah, it will be
So it would say Thursday nights. Is that what it said?
Thursday nights, and it starts the. Yeah, why do they do it in like paragraph written form? I don't like that.
Yeah, I know. Like it should be like
It's
this.
like a story, yeah, like start date. Program. Oh.
Well, I guess it kind of does.
Not go back up. The second it says the second, starting the week of the 13th. So pull up the calendar. So what is that? The Sunday, August 13th. So Thursdays after August 13th. Thursday nights.
So starting on the 14th.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, if
starting 8/14 Thursday nights.
yeah, if that's accurate.
So let me see if that gets a commitment on that. Now that we know that those details. That helps me too.
Tell him. Fleck. Did you respond? Did you joke to him?
I didn't because I gave up.
Yeah,
on
no,
typing
that's
it. It was
good.
too wordy.
No, that's good. I don't want. Be like, tell him.
That's why I'm like, you can just tell him. How about this?
Yeah.
This is all gonna work out. You can tell him. You
Yeah.
can hold that against him.
It shouldn't conflict with flag football.
So he lives here then, huh? That's cool. In Madison County.
His daughters, yeah, I can check to see. I think his daughters go to South Fork.
Cool.
Russell with the Phillies. Russell with the Phillies, scooping up the Phillies. Russell with the Phillies, scooping up the Phillies.
So then first week of games is freaking what? You know, would be August
14th, I think.
Oh, that is. Okay.
I
thought.
think.
See, that's like when it says starting the week of. So now, okay, 8/14.
I think.
And so in men's, there's a rec and a competitive. In men's.
Yes.
Or
Yeah, because they get more teams than that, I think,
Okay.
that register.
They get probably college kids and
Probably.
awards and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, do wards still do that?
No. Like stake softball?
Yeah. Did you ever get to play that? Like the church sanctioned softball games? That was
South
so-
Fork. So his kids go South
Okay,
Fork.
that's cool.
In Arizona, yeah. Not here. They don't do that anymore. Arizona though, yeah, we play.
no
Well,
kid-
our ward had our stake had a stick
Little league.
softball. It's
That's
fun.
pretty cool.
Yeah. Nice, Jacob, with the Twins in 32. Twins gone. Dude, it was
Dang,
so
missed
fun
the
though.
break.
What?
I'm mad I missed the break.
Should be.
Can't believe it. Tragic.
Should
I didn't know you guys
be.
starting earlier. That's cool.
I got you, Jacob. We got those twins cause they gone cause Jacob grabbed them. Dynamax. Oh, you know what? The Rockies. Oh shoot! Dang it! Ah, that's right. Rockies on 33. $2,100 likes, guys. Let's get it 10,000 with 50 shares. And 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves. 3 likes, comments, saves, shares on our 3 most recent video will get us a giveaway. Come sail away, come sail away.
How's it starting earlier?
It's been good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see, but I think it's been good.
Okay.
I think
That's what I didn't know if it was worth experimenting. If I were to say, that I could be available for days like that.
I think it'll pay off.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll get more followers. We'll be able to fill some of these breaks sooner.
Okay. Get some East Coast. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Because they're still, they're 2 hours ahead. So even though it's 9 o'clock our time, it's 11 theirs.
Yeah.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. All right, let's look at some of our stat leaders. Do our daily stat leader assessment here. Cal Raleigh still sitting at 35 home runs in first. Yes, Brian. It's true, man. I know. When he told me to, man, I was just like, wow, I had no idea. Yeah, you have to go look at Adam's most recent TikTok. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's crazy. You never know what someone's going through.
Oh, man. And having a conversation without watching this video yet is really brave and really vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you'd address that stuff, is just being like, hey, it's all right, it's safe.
Yeah. Well, it's like, dude, there's people to talk to. You know what I mean? Like, there's plenty
Give
of
them a
us.
chance.
Yeah.
It's easy to feel like you don't matter. It's easy to feel like people don't care about you. And,
Yeah.
And then when you feel like no one cares enough to be able to voice that, that's when people don't talk about it.
Yeah.
And you know that there are people that do care.
100%. Well, and that's it. Is like understanding too that it's no matter why or what your reason is, like having you here is more important than anything else.
And mind you, we learn, stuff like that as a wake up call too. When you hear that somebody you care about going through stuff like that, it's a wake up call for you. Like, oh, well, they need to hear that from me.
Mm-hmm.
I need to show that to them, let them know those things more than I already was, possibly.
Yes. Yep.
Now, I mean, especially in nursing, you see people, people have real mental illnesses, and so then even the people around them are doing everything they can to tell them and show them, and it's still not good enough.
Yeah.
Because there's those situations too where it's like people go there despite all the support available to them.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah, go watch it. Yeah. Yeah. No, glad he's here too. Glad he's here too. I'm sure his family more than anyone else. Yeah, I'm sure his family more than anyone else too.
Okay, so let's talk about this. Let's treat this like a therapy session. Here's my dilemma. So one of my girlfriend's boys has soccer Thursday nights at 7. Trying to be a family man. I gotta practice what I preach. If I want a family woman, I need to be a family man. I can't just go gallivanting at softball every Thursday night and leave soccer family behind. Soccer mom. So I'm gonna have to calculate some missed games, I'm sure. That's what I'm saying. It's about my commitment. Is Adam still on here?
No, I don't think he's on here.
So
it's every Thursday with him?
And if it's practice, because here's another thing. When you talk about coaching kids, here's another thing. I'm in a fairly non-sports family. Not sports illiterate, but non-sports priority family.
Mm-hmm.
So then I'm trying to help them navigate like how you treat practices. And I'm even going to the point we're very different like this, to where they made their own choice, because like I, as stepdad, essentially, you wouldn't know a lick about this, dude. You don't intervene, right? Not your kid to a point.
Yeah.
At least starting out. So they make the decision with my girlfriend, their mom, and then their dad that they want to commit to soccer. Week 1 of practice, guess what?
They don't go?
Yeah, I'm not the type to be like, hey, well, they're landing, because I've had to defend the coach. That's another thing, man, is like parents are killing youth coaches from the get-go. So we're talking, let's see, Lucas 6, drama, parents, text thread, parent put text, it's YMCA. And they have a meeting, parents mandatory come, and they say, these are volunteers, you treat them good, treat them nice, right? They don't have to be there, right? These are your kids they're helping put together, and just parents are. So then, like, this girl that decided to step and be coach, she did it from the aspect, and I was telling her, like, yeah, that's okay at this level. You don't need to be a soccer expert to be the coach.
100%, not at 6?
Yeah, just put together the text threads.
Just get the kids playing.
And help them have fun, and that they get better. That's all you have to worry about, that they have fun, and they get better.
You were telling this girl that, this coach?
Yes, because she was telling me, and I was like, how you doing with coaching? This was one of the practices. Like, how you doing with
Rocky's gone.
Nice.
Rocky's gone, coach.
Where are we at? Cool. Yeah, so long story short, I was like comforting her, like, hey, people are gonna be pissed. Don't whatever. People drove her too much. She ended up quitting.
Already?
Yeah. Sad.
How?
So let me find out if this Thursday at 7 is it.
Wait, when's our season start and end?
It was like week 2. So
when was this?
This was last week. So last week was week 2 of their soccer season.
Okay, well, it could be done by then.
Oh, it could.
No, it's true though, dude.
What?
It's just about parents ruining it for coaches.
Oh, it's sad.
Like, I am super fortunate. I've got good players, good parents that's supportive. Now, it's easier when you are kind of on more of a competitive team. You can be a little bit more selective with who you let on your team, you know?
Which is part of it.
Yeah. But at the same time, there's a couple different aspects to it. Like, if you want to be the type of coach where players and parents want to play for, like, you know enough about the game, they respect that, they know that you know. So it's one of those, like, in my situation, I know that players want to play for me, parents want their kids on my team because I know enough about the game. Kids stay because, you know, they know I care for them. So I'm not going to have these issues because parents are like, oh no, we're grateful to have, you know, him coach my kids. Versus alternative is Spring Fever with the Royals.
Spring Fever with the Royals.
Some of those Royal Spring Fever.
Where the alternative is, it's like, you know, we can't afford to, you know, get kicked off this team. Like, one, where else are we gonna go? And two, even if there were, would we want to go there? And it's hard though, and that's why the rec.
That's at the competitive level, though.
Yes, the rec side's hard because you're just assigned the parents that you have. Rec parent, it's funny because you get all these like rec parents and these videos dissing on competitive parents, when in my experience, rec parents are worse than competitive parents.
In
because
ways.
They don't understand.
And yes, and that's what this girl was saying, where she, like on the text her, this parent was getting frustrated because the coach didn't know what size shin guards or something needed, and she was like, "Lady, I'm using ChatGPT. You know, like, you can do that too. Google that."
Yeah.
And then they're just harping on her, being critical over this stuff. Yeah.
Sounds like YMCA should just kick that kid off the team if the mom's gonna be like that instead of letting the coach.
Maybe she doesn't know. See, that's one other thing. Maybe she doesn't know that she can do that. Because I was telling her about boundaries and stuff. You know, like, hey, you're gonna have to probably establish some boundaries. You know, if you haven't already. And so I don't know if she knows that that's an option to defend herself to the YMCA, or just think that that's what you're gonna get.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna get. But it's funny because, like, even running
coach her other kid team, coach quit day of the game, Saturday.
Wait.
Yeah, dude.
What other team?
She has two sons. So
this volunteer coach?
So that coach I was talking to her about was their 9-year-old. So yes, I merged them.
So she quit, and then her other son's team.
Yeah,
so quit.
Before the game. So the 2-week 2 coach, when I had talked to, quit before the game, like the week leading up to the game. And then the other kid, his 7U coach, quit morning of.
Really?
Yeah. So I don't even know what they do with their kids. You dumb soccer kid.
Which okay, it's like, it sucks that parents drove them to quit, but at the same time, it was hard for you, and so you quit. It's like, no, you did dedicate, you committed to coach the team. As hard as parents are, stick it out to the end. Because you know what it's going to say to your kid? Hey, yeah, it was hard for me, so I just quit. Okay, so when things are hard for you, you can just quit too.
People don't understand.
Yep.
Yes.
And it's like, can you imagine during the high school season if we just quit mid-high school because it was hard? Parents are being mean to us. The players are being mean. Let's just quit.
Yeah.
You know, and I get it's youth. It's 6. Look, it's a 2-month season. Stick it out, because now what are the players going to do?
Also, however, at the YMCA level, you do have a lot of parents that it is quite a sacrifice for them to do this for their kid, compared to their situations. You know, like, they're trying to provide somewhat of a normal childhood for their kid, and so it's a strain for them to even commit to like a weekly schedule of. And so, I think that's why it is also easier for them to quit, like, entirely with their kid.
Is it easy? Yeah, it's easier to always quit. There's no doubt.
Yes.
You could, but even competitive.
And I think they might think that their kid's young enough that it's not as big as that.
Yeah. And I think, it's, yes, what does that teach the kid? But at the end of the day, too, bad look on, like, that's not how you do things either. It's just quit middle of the season. Because now it's like the team they quit on, it's cool, now they don't have a coach.
I know.
So it's like you're also quitting on the players and the parents that were good, too.
Yes.
Ooh, Skittles gummies?
Yeah, what is this commercial?
Sweet.
23
Oh my
gummies. An infomercial. That's freaking genius.
I love it. Squish the rainbow.
Battle of the Ace.
But yeah, when in Idol Select, there are teams that came from Rec were the ones that didn't understand the most, complained the most. It seemed like we had some 13U teams that they came from Rec Ball the year before, and it's like, and then a 14U team that came from Rec Ball the year before.
Yeah.
And it's like in Auto Select and stuff they're complaining about. It's like, like this isn't Rec Ball. Those aren't the same type of complaints that you get to have. There's a reason you're not playing Rec Ball.
Ooh. Biggio? Oh, good D.
It's like there's a reason you're not. For example, in our 14U, one of the coaches was complaining that the opposing team's pitchers were throwing too hard. And it's like, yeah, because this is competitive. They're throwing too hard. Go play Rec Ball then. Another one, I'm trying to think. And then just like other little complaints. They had never been to a tournament, so they were kind of complaining on some of the format of the tournament.
Yeah, coaching at the youth level is wide range.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
What an interesting World Series. 05? Chicago White Sox sweep the Astros. What a terrible World Series.
I know, really. A sweep, seriously.
But the White Sox have patched together the occasional championship
for how bad they are.
As a franchise. I wonder what their farm system's like right now. Because they're bad.
1906, 1917, and then 2005.
Oh, I take that all back. They've only won in 2005.
One since 19.
I really thought they won.
And they were the Giants in 1970. Or no, against the Giants.
Maybe I'm thinking of the Rangers. Have the Rangers been the ones that have like kind of won the occasional like 10-year championship? That you forget, like, oh, this was a World Series. Because like this was back when I remember basketball.
Rangers, I think, have only won one, maybe. Okay, first World Series title.
Oh, so it was. I don't know. I don't think no.
Against the Diamondbacks.
So it was just barely.
Yeah.
Maybe I just don't remember those teams very well. I really don't remember the 2023 Rangers.
Well, I'm pretty sure them and the Diamondbacks were wild cards.
Oh, that's a crazy year then. Oh.
I think so.
And it wasn't a close series, 4-1. Wow, you guys
Yeah.
didn't put up much fight, you guys.
I know.
I'd forget that too.
So they, well, both those teams were, I want to say, either wild card. Let's see. Yeah. 6, 5.
Wow.
It's close. Which we know that. Yeah, that's a wild card.
And I think I thought that Philly. Was crazy about Arizona because I thought that Philly was for sure on their way to the championship.
Because you
Beating us
had
3-1. They handled us. They handled us in that series.
3-1. It's okay because Diamondbacks.
Which that made me happy. That made it all right.
This right here.
Yeah,
I know.
that
With
made
the Dodgers.
it all
I know.
okay.
I know.
And whoever beat the Yankees, they weren't even in it.
It's fine.
Well, it's okay. You know that I dislike the Dodgers. No offense, worse than the Yankees. If I had to choose,
They are worse, 100%.
well, of course
You know,
because it's
I
your
know.
team this way.
But you know what I hate though is I like Mookie, I like
I
Freddie,
do
I like
like-
Ohtani, I like
Freddie.
Will Smith.
I'll always love Freddie.
Those guys I like, dude. Yeah, Freddie.
I even like Dave Roberts. I do.
I don't mind
Yeah.
either way. Like I don't hate the guy, don't like the guy.
Just hate the monopoly. Why, Lord?
Why, Lord?
Why
Come
we gotta
on,
be
why,
like that?
Dude, I just love how respectful Ohtani is. He gets
too.
over, he looks at the other bench, he does this to the umpire, to the catcher, and then he gets in the box and either strikes out or hits a home run.
It's like true gratitude for being there.
It really is,
For
dude.
the game, for like.
I'm like, that's how you teach him right. One his face, he'll be 0-2 and he's just like,
Yeah. Swings and misses or gets a backwards K and walks right off. Questions the
Dude.
occasional.
That's so true, dude.
Questions the occasional one. Like, are you sure?
I love it. Him and Freddie just back to back is like awesome.
Hurts.
Dude, with Texas, 2-0 against the Rays, 3-0 against the Orioles, and then that, dude, that's funny. Look at this. Their path 2-0, 3-0, 4-3 was the same as Diamondbacks. 2-0, 3-0, 4-3, and then they just. But
And that also made it all right in the world when Rangers beat Houston. All of like us Braves fans
oh, this yes.
was like, oh, thank goodness it's not gonna be Houston in the World Series. Because I think that was the first year in how long that it wasn't Dodgers and or Houston in the World Series, something like that.
Let's do.
Where is
Which you see, Houston's now number 1 on the power rankings. They've been playing good.
Ugh.
Sucks. Let's go. All right. Let's see. 2024 Dodgers, Yankees. 23 Rangers, Diamondbacks. 22 Astros, Phillies. 21 Braves, Astros. 20 Dodgers, Rays. 19 Nationals, Astros. Dodgers.
Yeah, I think
Dodgers,
it was like the first year.
Astros.
It was like-
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Since 2016,
It was Houston
Wow.
or Dodgers in the World Series.
it's either Houston or Dodgers, except for 23.
That's why it was like a breath of fresh
So there
air.
was,
Thank goodness.
there was
And then those series sucked. That's probably
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years
yeah.
straight.
Dodgers or Strauss.
Dodgers shows. Wow.
And then it was cool to have Yankees Dodgers World Series.
Yeah.
Also bad series. You guys.
I know.
Freak, why?
But it's crazy. You wouldn't have guessed.
Wouldn't know.
Yankees Dodgers. You'd be like, oh, that's gonna be a good series.
And it's probably. I mean, where are the Yankees sitting right now? First in the East.
No, second.
To who? The Jays.
Blue Jays.
As long as someone makes the division close. I would not care if the Yankees won the AL East this year.
Of course you wouldn't, Cade. 'Cause you're a jerk.
I prefer the Orioles to win that, but that's.
I mean, Blue Jays are playing so well though. Thing is I think it was as of like 2 days ago. The Yankees were up,
Yeah, that's.
and that just goes to show how quickly things can change. Maybe not 2, maybe 3 or 4, but this doesn't help when you go 3-7 in your last 10 and they go 9-1.
The Red Sox are around.
Did you see the Cody Bellinger catch in
Yeah,
left field,
and
then
the
to gun
laser,
out?
and the laser.
Francisco Lindor, yeah. Dude, it was.
And literally to Rizzo, he's just like,
I know. It was straight, not
Yeah.
Rizzo, but Goldschmidt.
oh, it was Goldie, that's right.
Rizzo's-
Oh yeah, rip Rizzo on the Yankees.
Yeah. I know. Dude, but Goldie's been playing.
yeah, it's Goldie. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's why it's like TBD World Series. It's like, well, it's very well.
Did
could
you
be
see
Yankees
Stephen
Dodgers.
Kwan's deke on Spencer Torkelson?
No.
Check this
No,
out.
dude, but I remember who was the one that did the slide, the stutter slide, where he like stopped before he lifted his leg. Oh, did you ever see that? I'll show you. That slide blew my mind.
I think I have, but yeah, go look at
I'm
it.
sure you saw it.
Okay, here it is. Watch this. So he's acting like he's gonna catch it, and then Hurry turns.
Oh, that's sick. So he was trotting.
Yes. Yep. So he was trotting.
Oh, it's a bad look for Torkelson. which
Really
they-
bad
didn't
look.
They complain? Haven't they complained about him being like a?
I can't remember. I
Oh,
know
okay.
they've complained. I think about O'Neal Cruz, but so yeah. So he just trots.
You put a good ball on
He
it.
thinks he's
Yeah,
gonna
he
get
put
caught.
a good ball on it. I mean, at least he didn't get thrown out.
Yeah.
Going against
Oh,
second.
for sure. But
Which-
how awesome though, dude. A freaking Quan.
Yeah, that is a deke.
This is funny. Watch this. I'm gonna show you this. Have you seen the lineups for the All-Star game?
No,
Starting lineups.
I'm trying to find this slide. I wish it would show you ones that you've seen like ever. You know, like keep a log of.
What if we just do? Let's go outfielder, fake slides.
No, he was running the bases. And he was out clear as day tag, and he deked it on the slide. Never seen it so clean before. And second base, 2 days ago. Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah, that was.
And then he pops up over him.
Like the coordination, oh, I'm out.
Well, and then this guy
Stutter.
just fades backwards. He just fades backwards, dude. How crazy. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. He didn't even go over the glove.
No, he just stuttered it. And then that guy's momentum took him off with a tag.
And then he fades backwards, dude.
Yeah. No,
How do you get
like
crossed over in
surfing. That
baseball?
literally was like surfing on the dirt.
That was. Never seen that before. How do you get crossed over in baseball?
Like that.
Just like that.
Like he's literally sand surfing.
Oh my gosh. Dude, look at this, okay. Javier Baez is starting in center field.
I saw that. People were pissed about that.
Yeah. Well, over your reserves of Byron Buxton, Stephen Kwan, and Julio Rodriguez. He is starting over those three.
I would put Bobby Witt in the outfield. Like if I was MLB, I would tell the manager, the AL manager, like, dude, put freaking Bobby Witt in the outfield to get him started.
But even then, out of all those guys,
J-Rod?
Yes.
Why are we putting Javier Baez?
Not just in the outfield, but starting in center field.
Jeez.
At least what I read. And if you look at, so let's
Is
just
the Detroit Mafia running MLB?
They've got to be. Let's just pull up.
Is that what's happening here?
We're just gonna pull up their stats too, okay? And say, all right, let's say we put together a lineup by stats.
Has anyone got any?
Like obviously, Javier Baez is not a better outfielder than these guys. Okay, let's look at hitting. Okay, this season he's hitting 279. So if you go by batting average, just by batting average, Stephen Kwan 297. So he should Well, let's say let's go by home runs.
Home runs.
We can't. So he only has 6. Javi has 10. Okay, but now Byron Buxton 20.
He's lit in the outfield.
And 11.
And J-Rod. Yeah.
Yep. So either one would start over. Okay, how about let's go stolen bases. Neither one of him. He's only got 1. So not him. How about RBIs? 39. Okay, he's got more than Kwan. All right. Byron Buxton 53. Julio 43. So no matter how you spin it, I don't see how Javier Baez starts in the outfield over any of these guys. I'd probably say, you know what, Stephen Kwan, he's hitting almost 300. Or Byron Buxton with 53 RBIs and 20 home runs.
I'd put Buxton.
Yeah. And Buxton plays center field.
Yeah.
He plays center field.
Yeah, what the hell?
Dude,
who's the AL manager? If it's truly his call.
I don't know if it would be. Chipper Jones and Marquise Grissom have been named managers. So Marquise Grissom. Yeah, dude, I was like, that's just nuts.
His flow, man, his hair. So what?
What?
Adam's hair, some of his pictures.
Oh yeah, how long his hair is, yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
No.
Watch him, but here Javi Baez style to watch him hit a 2-run shot in
I
his first
know.
at bat, where he's like, "See, told you I should be
See, I
here."
told you. Yeah, but it's like there's a reason we moved him to the outfield.
Same though. He could say, "I'm starting center fielder, the All-Star game."
It's crazy, dude. I didn't know he went to high school in Florida.
I didn't know that either. Wasn't Matt in an All-Star game?
Matt Lindstrom?
I think at least one.
Let's find out.
I mean, the dude pitched for
Team USA.
Yeah. I can remember watching him one year, but maybe not.
He still has his wife on there. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
In the other view.
Yeah.
Man, okay. Haven't been together
Come on,
for
Wiki.
years, but
Come on, Wiki.
someone, we should go update it.
He'd probably be glad that
He probably would.
Thanks, bro.
Thank you. He's like, I've been trying to do that for
He'd
years.
probably do that. Send me 100. He would do shit all that. Thanks, bro. Send me 20. Dude, with those years on the
We've been trying to do it for years,
threads,
couldn't figure it out. The
those
years
years
on the threads.
man. Did you play
Those are
that
fun.
game in Pocatello against the Grays, where after we won, me, him, and Jake went out, had to get a hotel room for the night? Ever tell you about that?
I don't know. You never told me about that.
Yeah, we got
Jake Lords. Jake Lords?
Because Jake was working like ITS for Rob, and Rob was playing with us, so he like was in.
I think I was at the game, but I didn't know you guys got a.
Yeah.
You got a hotel.
Because we couldn't. We were like, we gotta go get a hotel room. So I had to work at 7 a.m. in Rexburg the next day, so we went and got a hotel. He got a hotel room. We all just crashed,
And then you drove.
and then
in the
I got
morning?
up at like 5:30.
What?
Yeah, just. Oh, I hate my life.
Are you serious?
Yeah, good times.
Oh, dude, no, I didn't know that. That's funny. You three? It was just you three?
Uh huh.
Math.
So fun.
We just go to like a bar in there or
We
something?
went to 3, dude. We had a night.
Did you meet any girls?
No, we weren't even going for that. That's the thing. Is like we walk in the first place. He goes, "Hey, give me like 70s rock." They're like, "All right." So they just played music. We just shot the shit. Played some pool.
Did Matt buy?
Huh?
Did Matt buy for everybody?
Not the whole
Like for
night.
you guys?
No, not the whole night.
Some of the ones you did?
Uh huh.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
we just all bought each other drinks.
Oh, so
Kept
fun.
drinking. Because it's after one of those like fun games too. We were like, that's what
Oh, for sure.
you know. So I'm like, let's go celebrate.
I miss those, dude.
Mhm.
Those are so fun. Those games were so fun.
You know, because you think about it for Matt too, where it's like, imagine that you get booed again and just shove it.
Uh-huh.
Like,
What? He was that the game he went yard?
he might have went.
I think that was the one he went yard, yeah.
So I don't know if he did play an All-Star game though. Sworn.
I mean, doesn't it normally start here too?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty good career, man.
I mean, dude,
That's a pretty
I would
good
take
career.
that.
That's a pretty freaking cool career.
I
How
would
many
take that.
seasons total did it doesn't say? 2007 to 2014. So
7.
yeah, of MLB, but you know what is that? Probably 10, 12 of professional.
Probably. Yeah. True, because he was in the minors, yeah.
He got drafted in 02 in the 10th round out of Rick's. That would have been so fun if Rick's would have had a team.
Dude, I wish they brought sports back.
I remember that. Well, so I don't know what I did with it. When I was at Eastern Utah, they had the old Rick's College wooden placard that they put in the gym to show the teams in their conference, and I got it. Like, they let me take it. And I had it in my dorm room for the whole season. I forgot what I did with it. Like the Rick's College with the Viking shit. It's
Yeah.
freaking cool.
Why wouldn't they keep that stuff? You know what I mean? And like
Well,
for
'cause-
history.
I don't know. They could
I'm
make
just saying.
one.
I feel like
They
that's.
didn't care that Rick's College existed. They're trying to win the conference now. You know what I mean? Like, that was the thing.
Wait, that was when was that?
2008. So Rick's College has been gone for 8 years.
Oh, this was for. Wait, what was that for again? No,
The banner, like so like at Eastern Utah when I was there
Oh,
playing
at
in the
Eastern
gym,
Utah.
I just found like
I was thinking it was
in
BYU.
a storage showing their conference to opponents. You know how in the gym they
Oh,
show
yeah.
like their conference opponents, and theirs was like a wooden placard, like, but it's massive because it went up on like the wall.
That's
up
so
the wall
cool.
Of the gym. Yeah, can't remember what I did with that. Oh yeah,
Dude, that's cool.
What about neon lights in here? Can we put neon lights in here?
We could. I know we talked about having. Yeah, we looked it up. Like have a sign back there.
I have a small collection of neon lights that I need to figure out what to do with.
What do they say, Cade?
They're sweet. They don't say anything inappropriate. One
Okay,
of
what
them's
graphics?
like a cigarette with like a
No
smoke.
penis looks.
No penis.
Boobs.
No. There's an alien. There's a Braves one.
Oh, we
There's a
definitely
Steelers
can't.
one.
Put, there's the Steelers. Steelers.
Oh yeah, dude.
Cade,
Bang bang Steeler game.
do you want someone to open the stream and be like, "Oh, you guys support losing teams"? Like, come on, dude.
Who are you, Cardinals?
What?
Who's your NFL team, Cardinals?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna stick a friggin'.
Then don't call yourself a fan.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Rep your team.
I wasn't.
Loyalty.
That wasn't going where I thought it would go. So okay.
Well, I can tell you're not very passionate about Cardinals. That's okay.
I am, Cade. I mean,
But yes, that would have to be with consent of the collective. Obviously, I have to start throwing Braves.
you just start. Adam
What do you
comes
guys
in.
do? Take it down then.
Adam
You don't
comes.
like it, take it down.
Yeah.
Put yours up.
Adam comes in and there's all these random neon signs back there. Like, what
That'd
is
be
going
sweet. Add to the vibe.
on? Like, oh, you might not have approved it, but you might have.
No, I have some cool ones though, that are just like decorative. What else do I have? I can't remember. I'm a sucker for neon lights, so.
Imagine having to play a World Baseball Classic game here.
Yeah. It would be cool to be in Puerto Rico though, because it'd be like, oh, we're in Puerto Rico.
It would, but at the same time, it's like.
If it's packed and it's if it's like a Latino baseball league atmosphere,
Yeah.
I would.
Also, that's crazy. 4 of the 3 fields had just cut out bases.
Yeah, why are they playing them all in domes? What time of the year are they? Isn't it like?
Oh,
March?
you know what though? This was actual championships were here
Oh, okay.
in the U.S. That makes me feel
Yeah.
better. Well, that's what's funny is you go
Those are
from
the-
having to play like being played at a stadium like this to like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like, look at this.
But true tournament style, international tournament style, like these teams playing here are
Oh,
from that
for sure.
region, so this
Yeah.
is like we're qualifying for an international
Yeah,
tournament.
for sure.
Similar to World Cup. If you followed soccer at all,
What's that?
it's a sport that
No,
has
it's
been
not.
around for centuries.
It's not.
Oh, I was going to ask ChatGPT that. What do you think? What's your guess as far as what professional sport? So that opens the gamut. Not major sport. We're not talking the 4. A professional sport in any country, so international, someone could be professional at it, make a living doing it. What sport like that has the longest like influence on American history? Like is there a wrestling circuit? You could say like UFC, Greco-Roman wrestling. Like what sport?
So you're saying not football, basketball, baseball, or soccer?
No, it could include that. I'm
Or
talking because I
hockey.
was watching tennis. I'm like, I wonder how long humans been playing tennis
Oh,
for,
it could.
or a variation of it. What it stemmed from?
In the U.S. though,
No, in the world.
be soccer.
You
Isn't it
think?
soccer?
No, so then, you could obviously, the discrepancy there is like, okay, UFC wrestling, is considered wrestling. Humans have been wrestling from day one,
True.
from the Greeks.
Yeah, but to really make a living,
Well, but origins, not necessarily the sport has origins of being a professional sport, but just say oldest, yeah, or even sport, I guess, make it simple. So yeah,
wrestling.
cave paintings, yeah. Humans have been grappling since the Neanderthal, so that's kind of easy, but I wonder where it goes beyond that.
And sumo wrestling. Ancient Sumer. Egypt.
I wonder who.
Wrestling, weightlifting, long jump, swimming, rowing, archery, fishing.
Oh, wow.
Egypt.
Sumer.
Boxing.
I remember thinking that was cool, learning about the Aztecs and hearing them, like, there was some sport that they'd play along the wall.
Yeah.
It would lead to death. If you lost, you'd
Yeah.
die. But
Dude, yeah, we went to, is it Chichen Itza?
oh, okay, cool.
I think that's...
And they'd have, like, that ball sport where they'd, like, bounce it off
Yeah.
the wall.
Have you been there?
No, but I
Did
just
you hear
remember
about
reading about it, yeah.
What's
Ball sport.
I want to see if I can find the pictures of it. Right here. Yeah, this is it right here.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. I want to do a tour of that.
Dude, it was fun.
Was it on
sweet.
your mission?
No, we went for work a few years ago.
Cool. Chichen Itza.
So yeah, so what? Yeah. So but here's no, it wasn't the losers. It was the winning team.
Oh, it was like a thing of honor and
Yeah,
valor.
the winning team.
The sacrifice to the god.
And it was like, I don't even think the whole winning team. I think it was like the captain of the winning team or something. Yeah, they would be sacrificed.
Wow.
And they would up here, and I think they'd cut their head off and roll it down.
Oh,
I
wow.
think if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's trying to get the ball through this little hoop right here. I can't remember how else they play it, but it's crazy.
You're just in your prime. You're a captain of a championship sport
Dude.
team.
Okay.
Just to die.
Just to die. See, that's what blows my mind is their best
Yeah.
athletes, people that you
That's
want to
your
be
reward.
fighting, you're going to kill. Yeah.
1400 BC.
Is that what it said?
It appeared. It
Oh,
appeared
yeah.
around the year 1400 BC. According to howdoyougootravel.com. Travel blog.
Called Poke da Poke. Poke da Poke.
Poke.
In their sacred books, Popol Vuh, as a rite in which struggle between light and dark. How it was played. There were 2 teams of 7 players. Okay, everybody, here we go. This is Aztecan game. Mayans, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess that was Chichen Itza was Mayans?
Mine.
Okay.
Yeah,
There
it
were
was
2.
mine.
Yeah, because Aztecs were further up, I guess. Even though you generally think of Mayans in Central America.
Mm-hmm. And this is where?
South or North
America.
Wait,
Mexico,
Mexico's-
Right? Is North America.
No,
Mm-hmm.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mexico's considered North
Yeah.
American
Then
continent.
Aztecs you consider in Mexico. Aztecs are Mexico. Mayans are Guatemala,
Okay.
right?
Okay, I don't know. Well, if you've been to Chichen Itza, that was a Mayan.
But that's what's crazy. Yes, but what's crazy is
So
it's
that's
in
Guatemala.
Mexico, Guatemala,
Oh.
Nicaragua. This was all Mayan right here.
Oh,
But I guess
okay.
Mayan came up here and Aztec was more Mexico City.
Okay.
So if let's go map of Aztecs, Mayans, and Incans.
Inca is definitely Peru, right?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Okay, yeah, so Maya was, yeah, right there, Chichen Itza.
Huh. And then Aztec up north.
And then Aztecs were here. Look how big the Inca Empire is, dude.
Oh, yeah.
It's huge.
I want to go see
I want to go to,
Andes.
yeah. Well, I've been to the Andes, but,
So cool.
freaking, no, what's the, oh my gosh. The freaking most famous one.
Oh, Machu Picchu.
Yeah, Machu Picchu. That one I haven't been to. Okay, how it was played. There were 2 teams of 7 players. It is thought that the goal was to hit the ball with the hips, shoulders, and elbows without letting it fall into the ground. How?
Yeah.
Later, as the game evolved, a hoop was added to the court. The ball should never stop moving because it represented the sun and heart. Mayan cities with ball game. Currently, you can visit those located in Chichen Itza, Ekbalam, and Koba. The field is divided in halves to represent opposing forces, night and day, death and life. The ball was made of rubber, weighed up to 10 pounds, and had a diameter about 10 inches. Human sacrifices. It is believed that the losing team, I thought it was the winning team. Okay. Was
Check your
killed
guide.
in an after game.
Don't always trust your guide.
I guess not. And maybe I misunderstood him. Losing team was killed in an after game ceremony due to the various depictions and paintings of people without heads and bleeding alongside other living players.
Huh.
What was the ball game like at Chichen? The ball game at Chichen was played in a rectangular field. Opposing structures testified to the ritual. Someone of the game. 2 teams faced each other in shots. Which, so cool though, dude.
It is. It really is. That still exists.
It's big.
You would like the documentary on Netflix, Ancient Civilizations.
Oh, I probably would. I wonder if I've seen it. I've seen a couple of them.
Because it was on Rogan, and he basically debunks, his take debunks a lot of like educational texts. And it's interesting.
Like debunks.
Like, hey, the story that they're telling is not how it actually happened. Like there was a progression of all of these different civilizations across the world of generally the same time, right? Similar structures, but they're on different continents. We knew that they were on different continents at the time. So he's saying that like some universal force was teaching these people all the same thing.
Ah.
Because of the similar structures, like in Asia and Thailand and places like that, even in the Pacific. So his years of research has led him to believe that it's not what the texts show us. And so,
Kent with the raise, we got you, sir.
nice, Kent.
I can't remember. Let me if we're grading or consigning. Clyde, the Yankees.
Slide with Vision.
Same thing, sir. Wait, so he's saying the text, he thinks it's different?
Yeah, how would I summarize that?
He's different than what the text says. He thinks it actually was played differently.
Just saying that, like, we had it wrong, you know? Like, we have it wrong.
Like of what they think the game is?
No,
or
of
just
the ancient civilizations.
We translated the text wrong.
No, like the theories that we have come to the, like, scientists, and what would you call those? You know, let me.
What's it called?
Ancient civilizations.
On Netflix.
Graham. Somebody.
This
Ancient
guy?
Apocalypse, yeah.
This is it?
Yeah. Graham Hancock.
And it's good? Wait, this is the one that you're saying he debunks it.
Yes.
Where does Joe Rogan fall on this?
Apocalypse. He just has been on Joe Rogan a couple times to talk about it.
Oh, it is on my list, dude. That's funny. It's on my list to watch.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Core claim: human civilization is much older than mainstream archaeology accepts. Hancock argues a highly advanced global civilization existed, before the end of the last ice age. And there was some cataclysmic event.
Is what he said.
Is what it's saying, like it reset civilizations, but they all had the same core teachings, you know, across the different parts of the world. You know, look at their structures and just the evidence that he finds. Was saying like they were all rising, you know, collectively, and then something happened. He claims some.
And then it wiped everyone out.
Possibly a comet impact. He says, yeah.
But some survived, obviously, I guess.
Yes.
Some would have to.
Yes. Yeah, predates cultures like Mesopotamia and Egypt. Yeah, Turkey, Indonesia, Mexico. Oh, and two, like the way he says that, you know, the things that show in across ancient cultures across the world is like the unified idea of like a, you know, glowing figure, wings, appears in the sky. And you see a lot of that across all these civilizations.
Does he say what he...
You know, because when he talks about like, hey, the bodies of water were bigger than what they were now. You know, after the Ice Age, so these people they weren't progressed enough that we know of to be sharing this with each other. So there's something. Is his claim.
And you can see that you got that from the podcast he did, or from watching this Netflix documentary?
Just both, because it's like he has a conversation about this documentary out with Joe Rogan, so it's all the same. Critics say Hancock lacks solid peer-reviewed evidence. He cherry-picks his data, misinterprets sites, and undermines scientific consensus. That's what critics say.
So our part is, who do you really believe? Because no one really knows, you know?
Yeah, he claims that there's, not that he knows, but just saying, like, question what we think it is. It was on your list?
What?
It was on your list?
Yeah, it's my list, yeah. It is funny though, because like a lot of the tradition, like Mayans, Aztecs, Incans, like pretty similar, like different in a lot of things, but pretty similar in a lot. And even their traditions now, you know, like you look at like people from like like Mexicans from that have like old traditions and what they wear, dress and dance and stuff is similar to like old Incans in Peru, for example, like Mexican tradition
is similar to
clothing.
what you'd find in Peru.
Yes. Like,
yeah,
you know, so like this, right? Similar.
Muy bonita.
Muy bonita. Exacto. Peru traditional clothing.
Oh, my sweet old Mexican patient ladies.
Uh-huh.
I tell them, let's see, yo aprendiendo español? Is that how I say that? Estoy aprendiendo español.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they light up and they start to like, un poquito. Lo siento. Like,
Cálmate.
yeah.
Cálmase. I guess if you said, but.
And that's similar to Inca.
Like, yeah, like Guatemala, so.
Oh, shoot, we missed. Did that guy hit a home run? Is that what put him up 1-0? So it's 0-0, top of the 8th, though.
That's
World
crazy.
Series.
Yeah, so they're just so similar, you know?
Yeah.
But even like sort of traditional dancing. Like, it sounds bad. Like, they don't like when you say it's like hill people.
They don't like that.
It's just so similar. Like, the sea is just so similar. Like, anyways.
Do you remember?
I watched what?
Do you remember Brad Lidge? He's pitching for the Astros. Remember him?
The name sounds familiar.
Oh, I'll remind you if he pitches next to me.
Hello. Ooh. Farah. Ooh, me like you, Farah.
Very coming through.
Coming through with the Athletics, Giants, Nats, and Tigers.
Very nice.
Athletics, Giants,
Nats,
Tigers. No, Ted, I'm sorry. Blue Jays did not hit in 31. I am sorry, sir. Appreciate you getting in the break, though. I appreciate you getting the break. Hopefully on the next one, sir. Hopefully on the next one. But dude, I love history. I like learning about a lot of that stuff.
It is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm going to the restroom.
Okay.
I will return. I'm going to run to the restroom.
Rewatching this Bobby Jenks closes out '05 World Series. Rest in peace, Bobby Jenks. Bottom 8, 1-0. White Sox win this series 4. They sweep it 4-0. In Houston. Biggio, Berkman, Brad Osmus. Oh, jeez.
Hello, it's me.
It's been so many one-on-ones.
Yeah, dude, a lot. A ton of one-on-ones, dude. I know it's funny. Was it Brian or someone said to compile a video of all the one-on-ones?
Yeah.
Or no, and then Brian was like, "Oh, it'd be too long for TikTok, I think."
Yeah, too many hits.
Yeah, too many. So many, dude.
Yeah, Inception has been very nice.
This is also crazy. Look at this. Thought this is those that played in the World Series, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just Yankee field. Ugh. Life's tough for a Yankees fan.
Yeah, you got a lot to choose from. Yeah, do you remember where you were October 1st, 1922?
Mm-hmm.
You do? I bet that was a crazy time, man. Just city went nuts.
I was in heaven cheering them
Those
on.
Brooklyn Bombers. Bronx Bombers. See, I don't even know
Yeah,
what
dude,
borough
I was going crazy.
you don't
in
even know what
heaven.
borough you were living in back then.
Yeah, you know, I've been on this earth a long time.
Trying not to catch the scarlet fever. I bet you love that as a Yankees fan in 1922.
You know, life was hard then.
Well,
But we
depression,
made
man.
it.
Depression, yeah.
But
You're
we
tough
made
as
it.
nails, man.
We made
Are
it,
you one of the
man.
3 Nephites? Did you see that interview? Lori Vallow?
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
With Nate Ian?
it's interesting, man.
Did she talk about that or something?
Oh yeah. She talks to him like, well, you know, like you're more, you know, because you're part of the church or whatever. She references Nelson, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
dude.
I was,
See, it's people seeing that are going to
I was
think
like, this is bad.
gives the church a bad
Yeah,
name.
yeah, because it's like, what?
And then the Mormon Wives
Oh
TV
yeah.
show. I haven't seen it, but
That was entertaining, I will say.
You
That was
watched it?
entertaining, Yeah.
why? Because they're pretty women.
It's part of it, but they're also, I mean, pretty. Yeah.
I don't know that.
Meaning, like, there's a lot more to somebody than how they
Oh,
look.
just
as
looks,
far
for
as,
sure.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, there's plenty of women that have
But-
pretty looks, but it's like
it was
you
entertaining.
can't stand.
So yeah, that has been interesting.
Yeah, it's funny. Will comes on here,
Uh-huh.
and we'll talk about it, and he'll always be like, "Yeah, I'm watching Mormon Wives." Like, understand, like, dude, and he's like, "I know, I'm just giving you a hard time."
I was talking about that with someone at work up in North Dakota. That I can't remember. She's just a non-denominational Christian, and she's just saying that, or I was telling her, like, for a TV show, like, look, just be Mormon or don't. Like, why do you want to be on a TV show to like do the say you're this, but don't do all the things that come with being this?
Uh-huh.
And she's like, yeah, it's like breaking Amish. Like, just leave Amish. Like,
Yeah, that's so true.
like, don't have this strain of like, I want to do all these things I'm not supposed to do Amish, so, but I'm still Amish. Like, just
But
Just
you
go.
think the type of people that are doing that, they do that because it gets them more publicity,
Yes,
followers.
for sure.
People,
It's
are like, oh yeah,
reality
cool,
TV.
yep.
Yeah.
Someone, a Mormon, or what's that like? You know.
Well, just
And for them, they obviously don't really believe in it, but if they can use that name to get more publicity, more followers, more, you know.
Yeah. So funny.
No,
Right.
it's so true. Just leave it.
Yeah, one outrunners at first and second. You need one run. That's a run.
2024 Topps Inception case break number 32, ladies and gentlemen.
Literally every man has the same facial hair.
I didn't know back
Have
then.
you noticed that?
It's all the goatee.
It was like the guy on first, and then the next three batters
Uh-huh.
all had the goatee, mustache.
It's like back then,
sideburns.
dude. Back then, that was it, man.
That was being a man, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Everybody watch. See?
Yes.
Same? Or clean shaven. Oh, there's a Havsy. Limp Bizkit.
And then everyone
Fred
else is
Durst.
clean. Dude, it is crazy how many less people had beards then versus even
Yeah.
now.
Well, there's always stigma, right? It was like shadow. Like this guy was raised clean you should clean shaven every day, or you're a dirtbag to society. Oh, got attacked. What's up?
Good thing you tagged.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they going? Did you see that? Who was it? This one. Let me see it. No, I'm trying to.
Do you remember the teams or?
No. Okay, this might be it. This is it. Yes, that's right. This is it, dude.
Look at that shot.
Well, look at this. What?
Like, what do you want
Watch
me to
this,
do?
dude.
Oh, and of course it's Buck. Isn't that what's the name of that umpire?
Oh, I don't know.
Is that Angel? Is that Angel?
No, I don't think that was Angel Hernandez. Maybe,
No, not Angel. Buck. Oh, scroll down just while it's. He's
Let me pause it real
notorious.
quick.
CB Buckner
Oh, yes.
was second base umpire. Okay.
Yoenis Cespedes is the outfielder, which does not surprise me.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this. Okay.
Tell me you see the ball the whole time.
Okay, so there's the ball. You see it?
Like what? It literally hit you. You touched it.
He's just like, I'll just keep going.
I did not see this.
Watch this.
Yeah, it's the ball.
Watch this, dude. He's just like, what the heck? Dude? Oh my gosh, that is hilarious.
I'd be so pissed. If I was the pitcher.
Me too. All he had to do was grab the ball. All he had to do was grab the ball. And he would have kept
Didn't
the
it
runner
hit
off
him?
second anyway.
Oh. That's right there.
Did you guys see that? It would be CB Buckner. Good point, though.
Yeah, how funny though. It wasn't stuck.
It wasn't lodged. It wasn't stuck. All he had to do was grab the ball. That's hilarious. You guys ever seen that? Yoenis Cespedes?
Isn't that Terry, whatever the manager?
I don't know.
Surprised Terry didn't lay into the umpire. But he probably
Because
knew.
he probably, yeah.
He probably knew. It was like, of course, it's Cespedes.
Yeah, of course it's Cespedes. Like, why wouldn't it be? Ball lands at the wall just underneath the padding and just sits there. All Cespedes had to do was grab
Puts
it.
his hands up.
Immediately put his hands up. Umpire comes out, he's like, no, that's a playable ball. So the runner scores. Oh, that was hilarious. It's 2016.
That was when?
2016.
Oh. Of course
Yeah, it was a while
Cespedes.
ago. I wonder what he's doing now, man.
Up, go up. 2020 season. Was that his last one?
Must have been. Where is...
One year.
Well, that's the thing is like nowadays when you're done with this, you can get so many followers that
All these Met fans.
yeah.
Or A's.
Uh-huh.
Just die hard, yeah.
Like he already made so much money and then now as a, you know, social media influencer.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't care. Lives in Manhattan, New York.
Really?
Oh, that's in the season. Oh, so it might be different now.
That's where he would live in season.
His nickname was La Potencia, the power. I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. Want some olives?
No, I'm good. Thanks.
I'm choking on these lately. I'll eat them in like 5 minutes later, try to have a conversation. Like,
I've never. What kind of flavor? Is that?
just lightly salted.
Oh, I'll try some. Oh, good. Low in sodium. I've been watching my sodium intake.
No.
I'm kidding. I haven't. Man.
Gotta watch those kidneys. Soda. Soda pop.
Yeah. Shoulder. Oh, shoulder pop. Careful with that shoulder pop. Well, it's like my wife's grandma says,
Warsh.
Warsh. My mother-in-law, my wife's mom says scorpion. Scorpion.
Scorpion.
Says scorpion. Scorpion. Scorpion.
Scorpion.
Scorpion.
I like scorpion better.
BTB on the Dodgers with the Cubs. BTB Dodgers with the Cubs.
Nice.
Big on. Ladies and gentlemen, that puts us halfway down.
Back them up.
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, some more of those, please.
Oh, it's a good snack. Jerky with jerky, really that's perfect because it's just enough salt. No savory and salty.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
How was your 4th?
No what?
4th of July. What did you guys do?
Oh, my 4th? It was good. It was fun. We went to the parade. Got rained on.
Yeah, parades were a mess.
But I think it hit harder in Idaho Falls. It wasn't.
Oh, it was miserable in Idaho Falls.
It rained here and it was consistent, but not downpour.
It was coming down pretty hard.
That's what I heard. And then went to my sister's house. She lives in Idaho Falls, but it's on the Louisville Highway. Like going to Rigby. We had lunch there. And then went over to an old coworker's house. He invited us over with some other people and barbecued there. And then at night, went to Eli and Nicole's because someone in our ward that lives by them does fireworks.
Oh,
So
that's
we
so
sat and
cool.
watched it. Yeah, it was
Some
cool.
neighborhood stuff. That's a great way to end the 4th.
So it was good. What'd you do?
Let's see. I was up at High C. That place is a cool place to be for the 4th of
You
July.
went up to High C?
We camped. My girlfriend's parents have a lot up there, RV lot, and they have a suite set up with their camper.
Oh, cool.
So we just got like a camping spot, slept in a tent for a couple nights, but then just hung out with their camper. We went golfing, floated the river, went paddleboarding. It's fun.
At High C?
Sweet.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's a vibe. And then they do fireworks.
High C does?
It's like amateur hour, dude. It's like people getting crazy. And like,
Rednecks. What's a redneck? Drunk rednecks. Banjos
It's
come
like
out.
the meme. It's like the meme I saw about like someone showing like a hand, and they're like, "This is the last night. Someone has 10 fingers and they don't know it." It's like that. That's what's out there. And then High C actually put some on, which are bigger. Like it's cool. It's fun.
But they do it.
High C does
does.
eventually, but before that, they just let people light off fireworks in the driving range. So you're sitting on driving range, like out of ways.
Can you do that? Because it's so grassy, dryland area.
It's their property.
And they gotta probably get a permit for
For
it.
sure, they sanction it somehow or organize it.
Wow. A bunch of rednecks. Banjos
That's fun.
come out.
Yeah, that's a cool place to be.
You seen the tap dancer?
No, but they can jiffy. Oh man, if you ever
What?
wanted to watch a wild documentary, probably too wild for you, about West Virginia, people in the hills. They do a lot of it. Oh yeah, I see this guy.
This guy?
It's so sweet. It's so smooth.
There's music to it, but yeah.
Hair flowing. Hey, hey.
He does it with like a drink on his head too sometimes.
Hey. I'd learn how to do that. Click, clack, click, clack.
Click clack, mother. Crew, it is Kate indeed. It's Crew
What's up,
Grover.
crew? What's going on?
It is Kate indeed.
What's happening with the crew, sir?
Dude, Crew, how's your summer? Now you're graduated.
Oh, dude, that's a good summer. Summer after graduation. Hope you're having a good time, crew.
Crew, what's your plan now, sir? What's you gonna do? That's good. Spend the time
summer.
working. Where are you working, Crew? Crew was with us for a while.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it got hard. He started getting his classes, but then we were trying to train Ty, and so it got hard. But yeah, Crew worked. We got him for a while.
I remember seeing you on here a few times, crew. Yeah, summer after graduation. Yeah, you do a lot of work, but you're so young that you can work.
Yeah,
And
and
have fun
still have
every
fun
night.
and play. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
dude, I saw pictures. You guys went up to Island Park for the 4th, right, Crew? Your whole the whole Nelson side,
That's fun.
dude, with drones.
And to be able to cruise
That's
through the
sweet.
county summer nights.
Well, I know. So you do not have to drive the truck anymore,
With drones, that's awesome.
dude. That is so sweet. So how does that work, Crew? So do you just drive?
Or do you have to park to the field? Park at the field or on the
Oh,
road,
yeah.
or the stretch of road or whatever. I guess,
get the drone out?
I
Then
guess let the man tell us.
okay. How does it work, Crew? I'm super curious how they do that.
Go out to all the different campsites throughout the county and it'd be sweet.
That would
Get
be-
out, park
Well-
your truck and run a drone.
But I know like Crew would drive. Have you ever seen the trucks that spray?
Yes,
Just
mhm.
they go
Yeah.
down the road. I know Crew would do that. He was doing that for a couple years.
And then just stay by your truck while you run the drone to spray the mosquito killer.
Like, do you do it in like over individual properties, or just certain places? You still have or do you guys still have the truck that goes and sprays, and then the drone goes into certain places?
The truck can't get to, yeah.
Yeah, how's that work?
Did you replace driving the truck with the drone,
Yeah.
or is this drone extra
Adding
mosquito
onto it.
killer? We're like, screw you, mosquitoes.
Screw you,
No,
Skeeter.
we ain't playing this game. We're gonna drone you and truck you.
Drone you and truck you.
Mosquitoes were bad, not terrible, but they were bad. The last night at the high sea,
The high
right
sea.
on the river. That river float was freaking cool. But there were people on that river that were not equipped to float a river,
No life jackets.
or just a lake. Try half a lake.
Wait.
Like people disabled putting themselves in situations. I had to help people. I had to be like, hey, all right, like because they were running into the bushes, they couldn't paddle, they couldn't navigate the river. I'm like, why did you put yourself in this situation?
Go just go to a lake then, with a life
How
jacket
about
on.
be like, oh, I have a prosthetic leg that I have to take off, so it leaves me half a leg. I'm disabled. Probably shouldn't be in the middle of a flowing river.
Yeah. When you could die.
Yeah, so I'm pulling up to them. I pull up and they're like legit scared. They weren't like in imminent danger, but they also didn't have a way to get themselves out of their predicament.
Predicament.
Yeah.
You're like, well, you guys got yourself in a little predicament here.
Truck spray at night. Drones are used during the day for fields and ponds. Okay, that's cool.
Dude, that is so cool. That is so sweet, dude. So each day do they tell you where you're gonna go spray, or do you kind of just plan out your day's crew? Fly a drone and spray, that's sweet. Never floated over by high sea. How long of a float was it?
It was like 2.5 miles of river. Took about
45
2
minutes.
hours. No, 2 hours. It was slow. I thought it'd be
Wow.
I've been up there and the river's been super quick. So I've never floated it, but I've just been up to high sea and looked at the river and like, ooh. I've jumped into the river there once, but never floated it. It was cool. It's really
That's sweet.
Really freaking pretty.
And they have a spot for you to get in and out.
Mm-hmm. I think it's called 1,000 Mile Boat Dock. Type 1,000 Mile. Because it's not like a high sea thing. It's not like a high sea hot springs.
Oh.
You can just boat access. So like people fly fish and stuff.
What's it called?
Go that map. 1,000 Mile, or I think it's called 1,000 Mile. Just control F mile. Oh, that's Panhandle though. You're looking at Panhandle boat access. Okay, go. Nope, not 17 Mile. Maybe just use the
Salmon.
map.
Well, what if...
Because I can find on the map.
Okay.
It's interactive. Wow, yeah. Okay, yeah. Go to high sea area on the snake. I think it's that one. I will cover over that red one. Yeah, I'll click the arrow. Twin Bridges. No. Go to the one just inside Jefferson. Or it might be that one too.
This one?
No, go down. No, to your right. See the county line? There you go. See what that one is. That's Bonneville Byington. No, okay, go back.
This one?
Try that. I don't know. So far.
I don't even know where...
That's area. Oh. I would think screw
I am close, right?
No, go back down to those. It might not be listed. I don't know. It's one of those.
Is it one of these?
No, go up.
Because it's north of Riley Highway, right?
Yeah, it's either one of these, and I don't know the name, but it's all right here because here's High Sea Road. I don't think.
So would it be that one?
But there's several, so I don't know. I don't think it's Byington. Let's just do this. Okay, type in High Sea Hot Springs, and we'll just go on the map.
Go to the... I already did over there.
Oh, right there. High Sea Hot Springs.
It's over to the left tab.
Oh, okay. So, whoops.
I spelled high sea wrong.
Okay.
There we go.
So, yeah, because you pass, go higher than 7. Kelly Island, not Thousand Island. So right here. So yeah, we got in right here. So this is a dam right here. So then we parked here, blew up our stuff, walked on down.
Get in there, and which way does it go?
Down this way.
Wait. It flows...
All the way down. So then we went left in this. I think you know. So yeah. Oh, right here. This was sweet. So we're here.
Wait, how does...
Yeah, and then we just floated here.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was. Because then our campsite's like right here.
So...
Unless we were on like a vein or a stream that wasn't as quick.
Okay, so you got in here, and you basically went like
just
this
a fork
way.
of the snake river.
I was like, you didn't go up.
No.
Okay.
No, you go with the current. So we get in there.
So did you go this way, or did you go this way?
We went that first way. Yeah, that little chute. It was like, have you ever been to Disneyland?
Mm-mm.
there's a ride called River Adventure or something like that, and you're just on like, in, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like you're on a river float, and animals come out and like attractions come out, and it felt like that. You're just flowing down the river.
That's cool.
Yeah, looks like a jungle.
I thought. So this is high C.
Mm-hmm.
The water flows this way, like going
Yeah.
that way.
Yep.
I thought when we went, the water was flowing this way.
Mm-mm.
Hmm. Okay. And your campground was over here.
Mm-hmm.
And you just got out like right here,
Mm-hmm.
somewhere along this line.
Yeah.
These are all rocks, right?
Yeah, it was a little sketch getting out. Like it
Yeah.
was like a survival of the fittest in the way it was like, you gotta be fit and coordinated and like healthy enough to and know how to navigate a river.
Yeah, I was like that because I've been to this here, and I'm like, that's
Oh,
not a beach.
No. Mm-mm.
I would take my kids to high C.
I love it out there, dude. Because pizza parlor, that pizza,
It's good.
we need to have a company party out at or just a get together. I love high C. That's where me and Adam should go. And
You and who?
me and Adam should go have a
Oh.
business meeting at the high C. That'd be
Done.
sweet.
That'd be sweet.
Because there's a golf
Not
course.
a
So
far
look at
drive.
the golf course. You would enjoy golfing up there because it's like
Braves gone, Scooby.
there's a par 3. Bravos. Nice. Braves gone.
Braves gone.
Gone like a
Bruin got the Rays as well. Bruin with the Rays.
Bruin?
Scooby with the Braves. Ooh, I like it. But Ray or Marlins.
fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, your kids will like high C. With that pizza. Man.
It's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Got you, Scooby. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Ooh. Things to do now. Bruin with the Marlins, Scooby with the Braves. Where we should go?
Okay, I'll send out. Text you and Adam. Figure out a time to go up there. Because all we got unless we want to do classic old Applebee's.
Applebee's is classic. It's classic. I like it. I like Applebee's though.
I do too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do too.
Like the food's not the greatest, but you know, fun atmosphere.
You keep going back.
You do.
And it's a good
It
time.
helps that there's no. Dude, I'd
No
love to
other-
get like
no
a
other
little
option.
Chili's right over there or something. That can be
Yeah,
fun.
I don't know how. What's preventing with all these other chains
Yeah.
coming in? What's preventing another restaurant?
Yeah.
Just like a competitor to Applebee's. coming
Yeah. I'm like, you got those hotels right there.
in. Yeah, it's a great spot.
There's an RV park down the road.
I mean, how often do you see a chain across from a gas station like at across the freeway at Good to Go?
Oh yeah.
You know?
Oh, which speaking of that, the new Good to Go that came in, it's funny. So when I was managing Great Scots, I told the owners because they wanted to build a new location. I told them I was like, hey, right there. I was like, that field right there, right by the high school, would be perfect. You know, you got your redneck sodas. Kids would walk there,
100%.
and they're like, no, that won't be a good location. And then freaking Good to Go comes in there.
With the Rusty Taco, that
Yeah.
I love that Rusty Taco.
And,
Like, it's so fun to go. It's
This
perfect.
high sippy or high sip or
It's
whatever.
perfect.
Yeah, dude, I'm like,
Wow. Well,
so dumb.
they didn't even look into it, huh?
Uh-uh.
Oh, here
No.
we go. Two outs. This is Bobby Jenks closing out the 05 World Series.
Rip Bobby Jenks.
Paul Konerko. I love Maglio Ordonez.
Dude, they all have the same. You're
I
right.
know.
Same facial hair, dude.
Goatee.
Look. Oh
Was that
my.
Jermaine Dye?
I think so. It is hilarious though how they all either have goatees
Oh,
or
2005.
nothing or no facial hair at all. Did he only pitch to one batter?
I don't think so. I think he might have started the inning. I do not know.
Guys, we're watching this 2005 World Series and Bobby Jenks came in, and it's like they either had goatees.
Or the mustache and goatee.
Mustache
Like the
goatee?
dad rock, and then sideburns.
Yeah, or nothing.
Or just a little
Or clean cut.
Oh.
Wow, what a
There
play.
it is, yeah.
What a play.
In Houston. That's where we won. That's where the Braves won. Their
Was
World
in
Series.
Houston?
Mm-hmm. Would you rather make it to the World Series like Houston and lose a handful? You know, like say like go 3-3 over a 10, 15 year span. So you know, something like the Astros, they've seen few teams. They've been in the World Series so much that like if you've been a fan of the Astros since you're a kid, you've seen
a lot of games that you've lost.
World Series won on your field.
Yeah.
Would you rather have that or just make it to the occasional but you win more? You know, like
that one.
I would too.
I'd rather make it to the occasional and win one than make it to a lot.
And go 500. I would too. That's freaking heartbreak. Like the classic, like you think you got a chance, and you don't get it.
Oh wait, hold on, no. I thought you meant make it to an occasional but win one, or make it to a lot and win none.
No, saying like, just saying over let's say three championships over the course of your fandom of 15 years. Would you rather have it be 3-0 or would you rather it be 3-2 or 3-3?
3-3.
I'd rather not be in it at all if I'm going to win it.
Oh no, dude! Just to even get there.
It is fun, but it's heartbreak.
Oh, it is for sure, but I think at the same time, so then you're saying, all right, well, we'd rather not even get to the playoffs.
No, I'm just saying I'd rather get beat by a better team instead of get there and lose that many times in the World Series where you're right there. If it's going to lead...
Yeah, but you want to get there. Hello, Adam.
Obiani too.
What else it would be? I can get it. Kate's here. We'll probably come over about 3 when Ty gets in, and then probably need to leave at about 4:45 to go to practice.
And I'll be gone.
Yeah. Oh. Am I? I told Ty. We'll see where my kids are at.
Let's see how my kids are at.
But for sure coming and partying for a little bit. Well, if I might come grab, well, how early? I might time it so that I come get that Inception when it's ready. Yeah. We're at 15 teams now right now, so I can wait a little bit anyway. But so that is there, or 13 teams. It is there though. Okay, perfect. Okay, well I'll come get them here in a little bit then. We're at 13 teams, so I'll probably wait just a little bit and come get them. Okay. You just shoot me a text, and I'll shoot you a text when I head your way, so we don't drive past each other. What time are you having the boys over? Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. I'll shoot her a text. I'll see what she says. I'll shoot her a text, even if it's just even Jeter hanging out with some of the boys. Oh, sweet. So have them bring. So do have them bring swimsuits, right?
Freaking hot out there.
91 today. Okay, perfect. Well, excellent then. Excellent then. Okay. Okay, thank you, sir. We shall see you soon. Okay, see you. Bye. That's your starting center for the All-Star game,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's toasty. That's why I gotta get back. I gotta do something on my girlfriend's
What time are you leaving?
air conditioning in the next 10 minutes or so.
Okay. Let me go get that package then. Are you good to hold it down while I go get that package?
Okay. Cause you gotta go. Oh, at the post office.
No, it's at Adams.
Oh, gotcha. Well, how long will it take you? I don't know where he lives.
What time do you have to leave by?
I was gonna leave in the next 10 minutes. Yeah. But
He lives up on the hill. So it's not far at all.
Okay. Cool.
I can tell you it'll be
Yeah, I'll hold it down.
there and back will take me, it says there's 6 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
So you're good.
Yeah, that works. Okay.
I'll run.
Okay. Hold it
Okay.
down.
Hold it down. Or up.
Holding it down. May not know all the answers to the questions, but I will find out. We got 13 teams left. Thirteen teams. Inception case 32. Which shortstop from the free agent class of 2021 would you want for the rest of your career? Javi Baez, Trey Turner. I missed the other ones. That was a big free agent year for shortstops. Carlos Correa. Trevor Story. Jeez. Corey Seager? My goodness. Inception case 32. Handful of teams left. Okay, what do we got? $13 teams left. Case break 32. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. 13 teams left, guys. Case 32, Topps Inception. Looking over the checklist here. Very nice stuff. Some of these memorabilias. Man.
Okay, I'm returned.
Yo.
I have returned it. You can bounce it.
Cool. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. Got the goods though, huh?
Yeah, baby.
We got the goods.
Okay. I'll post, let you know what's going on.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah.
Meet up with you guys.
Let me know. Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay.
But yeah, and then, softball. Max in.
He didn't confirm, so I'll ask him again. I think he's probably got the dates. So I'm guessing
He's probably good.
confirming with his missus.
That makes
If
sense.
Thursday nights will work.
You told? Okay.
But yeah, I did tell him Thursday nights after 8/14, August 14th. Okay. We'll see you.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. Thanks for coming.
Of course, always take care of me.
Yep. See ya.
But, and I'm still, I mean, I'll fill you guys in as far as we meet up soon, but hopefully soon, because, so it's funny, this company that I started with, that you got the reference from, they had 2 patients die back to back, which loses, means that goes, and they're 24 hours a day, so there's this whole thing where
So they might not be.
so the staffing goes, so they have to put all their new hires on hold until they replace them in the next couple weeks. So I'm just like, cool. But I mean, I'm just doing home health until then. So
Okay.
I'm just passionate.
So you're basically on hold though.
Yeah, because the manager called me there and he's like, so this never happened because when they come on to
But there was 2
services,
that ended up-
they're for life.
Uh,
And they
and then they passed away.
yeah,
That stinks.
I know. But
Yeah. Okay. See ya. Thanks.
And 32.
All right. We got 32, 33, 34, 35, and Inception all in. $32, $33, $34, $35, all in. 13 teams left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fill it up. Let's rip it. I want to do another rip. Ty's coming in about 3, then I got to leave. And then I'll be back in later tonight, but I would love to rip 32 before I go. Hello. Hello. It's me. Absolutely, Bleacher. On it. On it, on it. Reds on 32. Ooh. You got it. All right. Let me work on this right here. Two. 32. 32, 32, 32. 32, 32, 32. Reds. Okay, Bleacher Bum, you're good. You are good. It is there for you to scoop it. You guys seen this discussion on the base runners and how much leeway base runners should get when avoiding tags? They've had some pretty questionable calls on calling base runners out when avoiding tags. Like, that's pretty bad. Dude, there was Rockies Red Sox one I'm watching right now. Perfect. I will get that updated, sir. We'll get that updated, sir. Thank you, Bleacher Bum. Get it updated. Dude, all Ian Happ did too was dive. I think that's the one, Luke. I'm pretty sure that's the one that that started this discussion. I can't even believe they would call that. But that was, dude, I know. That Ian Happ one, dude, I'm like, all he's doing is avoiding a tag. Luke picking up 3 teams. Okay, let me update. Bleacher Bum got 1. I got you, Bleacher Bum. Red's gone. Red's gone. They gone. Love it, Luke. Love it. Stros, Mariners, White Sox. Love it, Luke. Luke, remind me, are we going to grade or consign? Green. Okay, you got it. I got you down for green, sir. You got it. Love it. Puts us at 9. 9 teams left, ladies and gentlemen. Nine teams left. Well, then another question too is running in the line of the throw. You guys see, I think was it George Lombard Jr. yesterday or the day before? Run completely in the way of the third base making the throw. Manny Machado did here with the Dodgers. I love it. I love it. Let's go. 9 teams left. 9 teams. 9 equipos. Switch that back. Cade's gone. So let me switch this back. Last case break with Inception, we pulled a Royce Lewis 1-1 printing plate. We've probably pulled, it's got to have been 5 or 6 1-on-1s at least, maybe more. In Inception. Inception's been very good to us. As a reminder, guys, let's get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, and we'll get a giveaway. We'll also get a giveaway if we get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. New video dropped about an hour ago. Heston Kierstad, patch auto. Jumbo rookie patch auto. Because it's 2024. All we need on, let's see, most recent video, we need 3 comments, 1 save. Second video just needs 3 comments. Third video just needs 1 comment. And then we'll be able to run a giveaway on that. No. No, let me go check, but I'm pretty sure, I don't think they did, Bruin. Which, how are you doing, Bruin? No, sir, they did not, Bruin. They did not. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, good sir. Hopefully 32, though. Which I guess... you were green in 31? Doesn't seem right. Did you... I guess it doesn't matter, but do you want to be blue or green in 32? Dude, I'm sure it's hot here. And if it's hot here, I'm sure it's equally as hot there. Like if it's increasing here, it's for sure increasing there. I think Dim. You're right, he's probably not. He's probably not gonna make us rich. Hey, we're getting above 90s today, then 93 tomorrow. This weekend's above 90s again for us. For us, that's hot. My daughter has a softball tournament this weekend. It's looking like a hot one. Looking like a hot one. I'm like replaying this Ian Happ slide. There's a video breakdown of it. I can't hear what they're saying, but they do have some words in it, so I can at least read it. Brady, what's going on, man? What's going on? Happy Tuesday. How was your day yesterday? What's new? Dude, I don't think I've talked to you since the 4th. How was your 4th? Dude, it was good. It was good, man. Just enjoyed some getting wet at one of the parades. Then we went to a couple just family friends' houses, and then we watched some fireworks. You gotta spend the 4th of July holiday in Maine, huh? Just for fun, or do they do like a big celebration there? Dude, that's so cool. Where they do like fireworks show like throughout the whole day, or just at night? Dude, yeah, you still gotta put sunscreen on. Still gotta put sunscreen on, dude. Can't let them clouds trick you, man. Can't let them clouds trick you. Makes sense. You just had mentioned you were at the beach all day. You meant you were at the beach all day and then at night you just saw the fireworks. Emmy, you gotta use sunscreen. Can't have skin cancer, you know? You gotta be protected from the sun, Emmy. Dude, that's so cool though, on the beach. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, Jason gets it. All the cool kids use sunscreen, Emmy. SPF 900. I don't even know what a good SPF is. Is that... I seem like... Does that even exist? I was gonna say, that doesn't even sound real. What? SPF 50. It's like SPF 900 doesn't even sound real, but maybe. Dude, are they Brady? They did? They don't anymore? What the hell is SPF 15 gonna do? It's just gonna provide them comfort, peace of mind. And then they'll actually get burnt and realize it did nothing for them. For sure. Dude, for sure. No, I'm all for sunscreen now, man. Growing up, it's like, no, don't put any sunscreen on, you know, you want to get tan. And then now as an adult, you're like, no. Nope. I do not want to get burnt. For sure, especially as like a young, you know, as a kid or like a, you know, like a teenager. You're not thinking, oh, I'm going to get, you know, skin cancer. Or yeah, I might burn, but it'll turn into a tan and yeah, I'm leaving at about 3 my time. So I'm leaving at about 4 Central, and then Ty's going to be on. And then Ty will be on for a few hours, then I'm going to come back after my daughter's softball practice, and I'll stream until, you know, till 10ish or so, or whenever somebody's 10ish my time, until we're not buying or ripping. But for sure, this should fill quickly. I mean, I would hope and think that we could fill case number 33 as well, but supposed to go to the Red Sox today, but it seems very stormy. Do you think they would delay 2 hours? Probably. I mean, if it's not storming. Chase hot down here too. I need all the SPF. Thanks to the cards a few weeks back for Prime settings. Prime, like Pocatello? Oh. Chase, did Adam bring you some in the championship game? Ooh, D-backs in 33, Jason. All right. Let me update it, sir. Let me update it. Yeah. Nice. Got you, Jason. Let me know if you want a greater consign. I'll put you down as green. Is that you? Were you the one that, I take it that was probably you, Chase? Oh! My memory's coming back to me. That was you. Different coaching styles. I think it surprises some people, Chase. I think it definitely surprises some people. But I'll tell you this, Chase, I will say this. Your teams compete. I mean, you're 7 playing up in 8U, they're competing. They're 9 playing up in 10U. So different coaching styles, but by golly, you do get the boys to compete. Brady, I'm sure they try to squeeze it in, dude. I'm sure they try to squeeze it in. I mean, all that money that's into it, man, they might as well. But Chase, next time you play Adam's team, let him know, and I'm sure he'd bring you some more cards. He's got plenty of them. He's got plenty of them. We've got plenty of them. Honestly, a lot of times I just forget that we even have cards to bring to him. I will say, I was surprised to see the Alpha Beach, your 9U team in the Coton tournament. I thought for sure, and that Alpha team's good. They went undefeated in their league games, won the championship. I thought for sure you guys would beat them, though. Was it just, I mean, well, next year, what are you guys going to do? Are you going to put your, I guess next year, your 10U group in 11U? Or are you going to do 10U? Because 11U will be leading off and all that. Then the next question, I haven't seen that Alpha group play. Could they compete with some of the 10U teams then as well? Some of those 10U teams are so bad, but could they compete with them as well? I will say Alpha's done a good job too. Alpha's done a good job. I feel like Prime, Alpha, Mad Cats, like they've got teams that are competing. Because Alpha 10U, they're Alpha 10U this year, so next year will be loving you. I mean, they're super solid, super good. Rebels do a pretty good job. They've got some good, solid teams as well. Poketail baseball is going to be tough. By the time, I mean, Christian's done a good job with a lot of those prime teams. Rebels got some tough teams. I don't know what school a lot of those kids go to. I would assume most of the prime kids probably go to Highland. I mean, you probably got some kids here or there. They're going to be tough. That Alpha group, if that's all Pocatello, man, that Alpha group's going to be hard. They're going to be good. Take your probably the number I didn't recognize. Okay. Sounds good, man. Good chatting. Guys, 9 teams left. No, yes, 9. 9 teams left. 9 teams. Angels, Blue Jays, Brewers, Guards, Mets, Orioles, Pods, Pirates, and Rangers. Guys, let's fill this up next 20 minutes. So I've got to go in about an hour. Ty's going to replace me. So Ty will replace me. So either way, we're ripping it. I like to rip it myself, though. Guys, let's review a little bit of the checklist. Come on. All right. Let's look at the Orioles. Orioles checklist is nice. Colton Cowser, Grayson Rodriguez, Heston Kierstad, Jackson Holiday, Jordan Westberg, Ali Rutschman, Colton Cowser, more Heston, Holiday, Cowser, Westberg again, more Rutschman, Henderson, Holiday. Dual autos with Holiday and Henderson. You got Cowser and Westberg on another. You've got triple autos with Jackson Merrill, Jackson Chiro, and Jackson Holiday. It's kind of fun. Ali Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday. Patch autos, Cowser, Kierstad, Holiday, Westberg. Jumbo patches, Rutschman, Cowser, Kierstad, Holiday, Westberg. Some more Cowser, Kierstad, Holiday. A lot more of those guys as well. More Westberg. Guys, Oriole checklist just keeps going on and on. Nice long. It's a nice long one. It's a nice. Braves, you got it. Let me check. Let me check. Braves, you got AJ Smith-Shawver, Michael Harris II on the base rookie and emerging stars. Silver linings, you got Ronald Acuna Jr. Transformation auto, Chipper. Charged particle auto, you've got Austin Riley, Matt Olson, Ozzy Albies. Immersion auto is Acuna. Dual auto is Austin Riley and Matt Olson. Triple auto is Bobby Witt, Ellie De La Cruz, and Acuna Jr. That's cool. You also have another triple auto with Acuna, Julio, and Juan Soto. Autograph patches, you got Shaver, Jumbo patch auto, Acuna, auto team logo patch, Shaver and Acuna, laundry tag auto, Acuna, dual auto relic, Acuna and Ozzy, Vladdy Jr. and Acuna Jr., and then you've got a game sock relic by AJ Smith-Shawver. So Scooby, Braves checklist is nice as well. Braves checklist is nice. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to step out for a sec. I will be right back. hot in here, man. Dude, it is toasty in here. Toasty in here. It's hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Oh, did you have a coupon, Scooby? Did you have a coupon for 20% off, dude? That's a nice little coupon. JT, Pirates? Did you want me to go over the checklist for the Pirates? Is that what you're saying? 9 teams left. 9 teams left, ladies and gentlemen. 9 equipos. 9 equipos. That's great. Mark Leiter Jr. on Andrew's list with left fibular head stress fracture. That's great. Just great. Okay, I am going to use the restroom. I shall returneth. I shall returneth. Oh, I forgot that Freddie played for Team Canada. – 2017. Born in the U.S. to Canadian parents. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if he's going to play with Team Canada again this year. Or this coming year. Oh, he is not going to. This coming year. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, nothing's been said about this coming year. That was in 2023. I mean, he should. He should play for Canada. The Naylor brothers. Not going to be bad. Juan Casey. Julian. Tyler Black. Otto Lopez. Tyler O'Neill. James Paxton. Adam Macko. Mitch Bratt. Nick Pivetta. Would Christian Encarnacion Strand be eligible? His mom is Canadian born, so probably. Connor Wong's adopted dad is a former Canadian pitcher. I don't know if that quite helps. Vladdy Jr. could technically play for Team Canada. Hello, it's me. And wondering to come over. But let's do that. Let's go through the checklist. Let's do the Pirates. JT, I don't know if you're still on here, but let's do the Pirates. Andy Rodriguez, Jared Jones, Jared Triolo, Nick Gonzalez, Paul Skeens, and Quinn Priester. Skeens 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 more times. Some more Andy, more Nick, Henry Davis, multiple times. Skeens Holiday on a dual auto relic. Skeens a lot. We have pulled a lot of Skeens. Not every break, but man, we've pulled a lot. We have pulled a lot of Skeens. We pulled a lot of Skeens. Did you guys see that video with Cal Raleigh? When he was a kid, I think his dad posted it on like Twitter or something. Such an awesome video. And now the dude's freaking hitting tanks, leading the league in home runs. Actually, let's. Who's Zach? Zach? Zach's back. Nice. Nice. Yankees on 23, Zach. I love it. I love it. Or 33, not 23. I gotta learn my numbers. He's back. He's back. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Let's go. Guess who's back? Back again. Cody? Cody's scooting up with the Rangers. Oh, I love it. Let's go. Cody in 32. Rangers in 32. They gone. Oh, they gone. 8 left. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. 8 más. 8 más. 8 left. Nope. Nope. We just did the one right before. Hello, Ty. Hello. Just the one right before, and then this is the next one filling.
Ooh, another Inception Break. How was the one this morning?
It was good. We got another 101. Royce Lewis printing plate.
Nice.
Yeah. Dude, we've just been stealing those 101s, dude.
It's a crime.
I know. I love it. Cade came in earlier, but he had just missed the break. But oh, it's been good. It's been real good. And then, okay, because I'll be gone. I'm heading to Adams here in about a couple minutes.
Mm-hmm.
When 8 is filled, you know how to change it to 34?
Oh, after.
Sorry, 32. Yeah.
From 32
Yep.
to 34.
Yep. Do you know how to do that?
Yes.
You can call me if you need, and I can walk through it. But basically, you just go here. Or not 34. Sorry, we have 34. I meant at 35.
Okay. So going to 32, hit the edit.
Yep. You're gonna change this. Sorry, change this to 35,
Mm-hmm.
and then upload image.
It should be
Media center. Look for case break number 35. Delete that one and then put 35 there. And then you're good to update just, stock and everything, but yeah.
Cool.
So there we go. Switch that over.
So we got
no, it's
all
been
of
good.
our Inception.
Yep.
now?
We got it. So
Oh,
32, 3, 3,
nice.
4, 35.
That's so nice.
So we got it. I know. It's all there ready for us to party. Party, party. Party, party. And then I'll be back after practice. So you're good to stay or go when you want. Today, tomorrow, come back after practice. So practice will end about 7, a little after. So
Okay.
probably about 7:30 or so.
Okay.
So. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Ty's got you guys. I will be back in a few hours, but Ty will be ripping 32, and heck, hopefully you guys feel 33 too,
We're
or
better.
32, 33 as well. So
We're better.
okay,
Better, better.
thank you, Sam.
Better, better. Sweet.
I think Dave's coming in today. You said right?
Oh.
I guess we'll find out. I think he is. Okay, thanks, sir.
No problemo. No problemo. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello. Come on. Hold on. All good. All right. Okay. Wow, you guys are cruising along. Cruising along. That's interesting. 32, 33. Guys, 8 spots left already. You guys are cruising. Absolutely cruising today. Let's see. What do we have rolling? I did find the shoe nice. Yeah, 190 proof, not 180. Dude, you said 180, and I was like, holy cow, that's ridiculous. But 190, ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. You could just tell. Dude, I bet that dude had a freaking night. After doing that, dude, I can only imagine. The one I found was only like 2.5 minutes long, so it could have been the wrong one. But I did watch part of it, and it was just insane. But I did watch the LA Beast one. And that one was way funny. I need to go back and watch some more of his. I didn't realize it was like 10 years ago. 10 years ago that stuff was going on. The LA Beast one was great. The LA Beast one was so good. Dude, yeah, he started screaming. Which I don't blame him at all. You could tell like those were real ones. It wasn't like ones just to get like a couple extra laughs or giggles out of it. Like dude was in pain. He torched his hand. So crazy. But yeah. So funny. I gotta watch some more of those. I gotta find some like other obtuse ones that he has that are just so funny. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, immediately calls for help. Immediately calls for help. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a nice way to end the day. Watching one of those. Oh man. Oh, I'm so glad I found out how to rock these chairs. Now I like these chairs a lot more. I will never go back. I'll never go back to the wooden stool. Although, it is comfy to sit on when there's 2 people here. So I won't complain. I won't complain. But now that I can rock these chairs, it's a good day. So glad we figured it out. So glad. But guys, look at where we're at on Inception. We are 8 spots left, which is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Oh, angels. Angels, you have Kyron Paris, Nolan Shanwell, Mike Trout, and Jordan Adams. All signed. Nolan Shanwell signs 9 different card types for his rookie. And I believe Kyron Paris signs 2. Trout signs in 3. Yeah. And then Jordan Adams on just the 1 for the MLB first milestones. Which is pretty sweet. For the Blue Jays, you have Davis Schneider, Joey Loperfido, Spencer Horwitz, Yadiel Rodriguez. On the Emerging Stars autos, you got George Springer on the silver signings. Then you have 3 autos for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. You have him on the Charged Particle, Jumbo Patch auto, and a dual auto relic book with Guerrero Jr. and Ronald Acuna Jr., which is nice. Brewers. You have Jackson Chourio, Tyler Black, Sal Frelick, and Robert Gasser all on their rookie cards. On the Emerging Stars auto, you have Chourio, Gasser, and Frelick. On the silver signings, you have Chourio. You have Gary Sheffield on the Dawn of Greatness. You have Prince Fielder on the Transformation auto. You have Chourio on the Charged Particle. You have a dual auto with Frelick and Chourio. You have a triple auto with all the Jacksons. Jackson Merrill, Jackson Chourio, and Jackson Holiday. Let's see, we got an auto patches. You have Chourio, Frelick, and Tyler Black. For jumbo patches, you have Chourio. For team logo patch books, you have Chourio and Frelick. For laundry tag book, you have Chourio and Frelick. Jumbo hat patch, you have Chourio and Frelick. What's up, dude? What's up? How goes it?
Pretty good. It's freaking hot outside.
Dude, 95 is supposed to what it's get up to today.
Kinda
It went from
sucks.
like 70 something yesterday to 95.
Yeah, I liked yesterday. I ran yesterday and I ran today. Today was awful.
Yeah, I can only imagine. But I was mowing the lawn and I was like, yeah, it's just toasty.
Yeah.
It is just absolutely toasty. Those were the good ones. I could hear that from here. That's when you know you're doing it right.
Oh, my wife hates when I do that, but it feels so good.
It does. Can't help it. It can't feel that good if it's not good for you,
Exactly.
right?
In the world.
It's caps lock. It's on.
Maybe it is caps.
No, caps lock's on. It shows in the top corner. Now it's off.
Okay.
It's capital A.
A. C. W. Oh,
There you go. He's just being lame. Being lame. Let's see. Brewers got more. Brewers on the checklist, going through the rest of their checklist. You have Game Sock Auto Relics. You have Chourio, Frelick, and Tyler Black. You got Quad Relics with Frelick and Chourio. Game Day Gear Auto Relic Books. Chourio, Frelick, and Tyler Black. And you also have Jackson Chourio on the MLB First Milestones, which are nice as well. Ruin, thank you for the 50 popular. We will take it. We will take it, my friend. You missed it. We were talking about LA Beast yesterday. You ever seen him?
Who?
LA Beast. He's like an old YouTuber.
What does he do? Like, was he?
Oh, he was great. Oh. Anyways, this dude. Have you seen him before? No?
No, I don't think I ever have.
Oh my gosh.
What did he do to his hand?
So it's called hot ice, sodium acetate, which you mix by doing vinegar and baking soda. And you just heat it up, mix it together. Anyways, it makes hot ice. So he was gonna see if the hot ice was actually hot or if it was cold. And like he put his hand in and immediately was like screaming and it like melted his hand.
Oh, sheesh. How bad was his burns?
Pretty good. That was like you can see like his finger, his hand.
Ugh.
Oh, that's a different one. Cinnamon Fireball. But yeah, no, he started.
Sounds terrible.
Oh yeah, that's his hand. It like immediately crystallizes
Oh.
because it's super saturated. Anyways, so funny. Anyways, we were talking about that, and then Shoe Nice was another guy. Drank Everclear. You know what that is?
I feel like I've heard of that.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. Anyways, I had to look it up, but it's a grain beverage.
Like alcoholic?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, I had to look it up. Yeah, 190.
Oh, 95% alcohol by volume?
Yeah, anyways.
Sheesh.
A guy, Shoe Nice, got this bottle and just hugged it.
Holy. Alcohol poisoning.
It was.
Got blood in his alcohol system.
Still an empty tank. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, but he pounded it and just. It was so funny. Yeah, you could tell. Like, it like almost hit. It,
That's
like,
gonna
hit.
destroy you.
Oh, for
Gosh.
sure. For sure. Pretty sure it just destroyed us. Like, you could tell he was hammered pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so funny. But yeah, we were talking about it last night. Can't remember how we got on the topic of it. But yeah, it was like right as soon as I was getting ready to go. It was pretty funny. It's pretty nuts.
My trainer in my mission, he used to be like a really bad alcoholic before he decided to go on a mission.
I had one that was like that.
And he like was just showing me videos. He said the most he drank in like one day was like 50 beers or something like that. And he just showed me the video they were having at like this party, and literally just like stacks and stacks of cans of beer. I was like, oh sheesh.
Dude, that's just nuts.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
nuts.
it was pretty awful.
That's yeah.
It's like it was pretty bad.
I found one of my companions was a closet.
Nicest guy ever, like the coolest guy.
Yeah.
He was great. I loved him.
No,
Yeah.
My follow-up trainer was great.
Definitely a hard way to live. But he was also underaged. I think he was like 19 and was pretty heavy alcoholic.
It's so crazy.
Pretty sad. His dad was like had been dying of cancer like the past 3 years. So his mom was like working 2 or 3 jobs. So he's just always home alone. So he'd always just drink with his buddies.
That's crazy.
He does look older, but he doesn't. He doesn't look too bad. I think he stopped after like 4 years doing that. Stopped when he was like 23, 24-ish.
Yeah.
Hasn't drinking since. So.
And one of my my follow-up trainer found out he was a closet drinker like the week he went home. It's like he was packing up all his stuff and I was like, gosh dang it, dude.
Well,
So
there you go.
that sucked so bad.
We'd always be like in a gas station or something like that, and he'd just want me like, "Oh, this stuff is the best. This stuff tastes so good.
You can't even
Too bad
taste
I'm never gonna drink
Yeah,
again."
he's like, you can't even taste it.
Yeah.
You can't even taste the alcohol. It's so funny.
He told me it's like the best stuff is like the Smirnoff Ice ones.
Yeah.
He's like,
That's
because
what
they're
I've
just
heard.
like so fruity. He's like, they don't taste
Sugar.
like
Just a lot-
alcohol
I'm
at
sure
all.
they
It's
have
just
a ton
like,
of sugar in them too.
he's like, yeah, they're like girly drinks. So I
Yeah.
don't drink them very often, but those are the best tasting ones.
Like, that's the one you drink without the homies.
You know, when no one's around.
No one's around.
Give me a Smirnoff. Nice.
That's so funny. I had a couple buddies do that too, and they're just like, gosh. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they said too.
Yeah, I've only ever had, when me and my wife were on a cruise, they had the Heineken Zeros, like the zero alcohol ones.
Oh,
so
yeah.
they just taste like it.
Yeah.
There's no alcohol, and I'm like, oh, like I'll try one of these, and it was so disgusting.
so bad.
I paid like $6 for it, so I'm like, this is awful, but I'm just gonna drink the whole thing. So don't waste my money.
Yeah.
Just nasty. It's awful.
Yeah.
Can't believe there's people that drink that. They don't
On
even
a daily
get
basis.
drunk. But they just are addicted to the taste now. 'Cause they're
That's so
been alcoholics
crazy.
for however long.
Yeah.
It was awful. Probably the worst thing I've ever drank.
That's have you ever heard of like mate? It's like an herbal drink.
My older brother. He
That's-
doesn't drink it anymore, but
It's so good.
he used to drink that all the time. I hate mate.
Dude, my dad, so
It's gotta be something that you just get used to when you drink it forever.
yeah, my dad kind of cheats it. He puts a little bit of sugar in it, so it makes it taste a little bit sweeter.
It needs the sugar.
But dude, I've loved it. I've loved that taste. Because my dad would just have some, because he would have it off from his mission, and they drink it all the time.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it would just be there, and I'd always want some.
Yeah.
Dude, I love it. I grew up and loved the taste.
My older brother drank that all the time. Came home. I tried it once. I'm like, this tastes disgusting.
It tastes like plants.
And then I tried again on my mission from another
Mhm.
elder that was from South America. I'm like, yeah, it still tastes disgusting.
Still tastes gross.
But I used to feel that way about like sparkling water,
Yeah.
like LaCroix. I had those.
Yeah.
First one of those I had, I was like, this is so nasty. But one of my companions was just like super. He was like 300 pounds,
Mm-hmm.
and while he's a missionary, he lost over 100 pounds. And
That's
so before he
nuts.
was with me, he'd lost over 100 pounds. And he's like, yeah, I used to just drink soda like nonstop, but now I drink these sparkling waters because they're like carbonated, but they don't like no sugar. They're just water.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I'll start drinking them with you. And so then I like started loving them because I drink
Yeah.
those like nonstop.
Well,
But
that's what me and my wife have started doing. We try to. Well, she tried. I don't mind anymore sparkling water.
yeah, I used to hate
But-
them.
Clear American's been my favorite.
I
I
like
don't know if I don't know if that technically counts, but
Well, they have both. They have like good tasting ones, and then they have
Yeah.
like more sparkling water that's like zero flavor.
yeah,
I like Clear American.
yeah, Clear American's really good. Yeah, I made like a whole wall in one of my apartments. Just
Clear Americans. Yeah.
dude, like over 100 bottles. Cause yeah, every week I'd get enough for 2 a day. So, but they're like 70 cents. They're 64 cents. So they're like super cheap. And then you're hydrated for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'd take them, we'd mark off the date and put the empty bottle. Then I left, and people just kept it going until it became a fire hazard. They had to throw it
Can't get
all,
rid of it.
had
Yeah.
to throw it all away. Cause
Have you ever had I think it's just called kava. You ever had kava before?
I've heard of it. I never got a chance to try it.
It's just one missionary that was from Canada.
Mhm.
Kind of the same story. He when he was in Canada, he like loved doing food challenges.
Oh yeah.
And so he like had beaten all these food challenges, and he like showed us all these pictures. And he was so big, but by the time he got to his mission, he was like super fit and had lost like 100 something pounds. I have no idea.
Mhm.
So he drank kava all the time. It's like so weird. It's literally like just this dirt, and you put it in like a cheesecloth, and then you just get like scalding water and you just like knead it out through this cloth and drink it.
Yeah.
It's super disgusting. But
Yeah.
after we drank it, I actually feel like felt really good after.
Yeah.
But-
So, yeah, so it's a root drink. So it's
Yeah.
It's like carrot juice almost. If you're like to shred carrots, boil it and then wring it out.
Yeah, something like that.
It's something like that. From what
Tastes
it sounds
terrible.
like. But yeah, I've heard it just tastes like dirt. But you can get drunk off of it.
Yeah. He told us, he's like, yeah, if you drink like this certain amount at these certain times, it's really good for you. But if you overdo it, like it could be terrible for you or something.
Yeah.
I was like, I feel good after drinking a little bit, even though it tasted disgusting.
Yeah.
But probably never have again.
It's like juicing, you know.
Yeah.
Juice apples. Dude, I love like juicing oranges. It's one of my favorites.
Juice is nice. You guys have a juicer?
Yeah, it's like old janky.
Oh yeah.
My grandma, because we live with my grandma, so she's got one. And they're like, we gotta get like one of those. You always have like the Hispanics that sit on the corner with all their oranges all the time.
Oh yeah.
Like we just need to do that, and then just make an absolute jumbo batch. Just spend a whole day.
Yeah. Get a couple ninja ones.
Yeah.
Huge juicers.
Yeah. Well, and then you have like the pulp that comes out too, like because you peel them and then you stick them in, but then they have like a little bit of that. You can freeze that, add a little bit of sugar, and turn it into like sherbet.
Really?
Bitter. Yeah, it's like
I didn't know that.
well, it's like bitter, but it comes out so fine you can
That's sweet.
eat it. Tastes funny, but add a little bit of sugar. It'll be fine.
Be good, yeah.
So yeah. I was trying to remember. We were just talking about. Yeah, I think we just kind of got on the topic of something like that, like just like eating challenges yesterday. Cause yeah, on my mission we did one, and it was the Capri Sun challenge. You heard of that one?
No.
15 Capri Suns in 15 minutes.
Ooh. How many ounces is a Capri Sun?
6 ounces.
It's 6 ounces?
15 of them is 90 ounces. Your stomach can hold 33 to 50 ounces.
It's 90 ounces. How much is a gallon 64?
Gallon's 128.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, so it's just shy.
Chugging like just under a gallon of Capri Sun
Yeah.
in 15 minutes, though.
Yeah. And overextending your stomach's limits.
I don't think I can do it as much.
Dude,
I'm too
dude,
like
I got
skinny.
13. 13
Oh.
down.
Did you throw up? Oh yeah.
I attempted 3 times in my mission, and every time it just got worse.
And 13 was the best you got.
That was the first time I did it. I didn't know what I was doing.
You couldn't beat it. Top it.
I didn't want to. I did not want to. But then I still just felt sick afterwards. So I was like, you know what? I should have just pushed it this time.
I don't think how many I think I could get.
I feel like most people can get around 12, and that's when the cap hits.
I think I could get 10. I could get 60 ounces. I feel like, and I'd probably feel like garbage.
Yeah,
Just after
you would
10.
start feeling it at 10. Because like that's like when it's like okay. Because like if you eat a lot, then your stomach's a little bit more expanded. Because like average size.
Yeah, that's true.
Is
Beforehand and
Anyways, so
Get
if you like typically eat more.
one of my companions, or one of the elders I trained,
Mm-hmm.
he's like 6'5", and he was like half black, half Tongan. And he wasn't like
yeah.
big Tongan, he's pretty skinny.
Yeah.
But he told me in high school, him and his friends, like their favorite thing to do at school is to bring gallons of chocolate milk and chug them during lunch. He's like, yeah, we'd all like chug them as fast as we could, and then we'd go to class and we'd see who could stay in class the longest.
Dude, that is
Because they just want to like go and throw up. And I was like, there's no way you could chug a gallon of like chocolate milk in like
No.
20 minutes. And he's like, yeah, I promise, I'll show you. And he did it and like crushed it. I was like, holy crap, dude, that cannot be good for you.
just crushing a whole gallon of
It
chocolate
was
milk.
insane. Like he
Like-
still felt awful afterwards, but
Oh,
he
for
freaking
sure.
downed it in like just pretty quick. I don't know how many minutes it was, but he did it pretty freaking fast.
Dude, that's crazy. Have you heard of like the gallon mile challenge?
Yeah, that's so
Where you like,
awful.
yeah, isn't it like you chug half a gallon before run the mile, and then chug another half gallon or something? There's something ridiculous. I gotta look this up. I gotta remember what it is.
Well, yeah,
'cause
it's something like that, but freaking awful. Dude, I can't drink any like milk before I run. I feel it instantly. I throw that up.
I couldn't do it at all.
Fuel efficiency.
Consume milk at intervals during a mile-long run.
Drink 12 ounces, around 400.
Yeah.
Drink
So
this process for 4 times. So 4 miles?
no. So it's quarter mile.
Oh, sorry.
On
Yeah,
a track.
I was,
yeah.
I was reading like 4 laps. For some
So
reason.
it's 12
Yeah, okay.
ounces of milk to start it off. Run 400 meters, so a whole track length.
So, yeah,
so a
just a
quarter
mile.
of a mile.
Yeah.
And then you do it 4 times
Yeah,
till
that's
you get a
awful.
mile. That just like I mean like oh okay 12 ounces, not that bad, no big deal, right?
Even honestly, even like 12 ounces before running, still like.
No, even of water would I feel like would make you feel so sick.
I used to like drink like my protein shakes before I go work out and stuff, and I like had to
Can't
stop
do that
so
anymore.
fast because anytime you do any like cardio, I'm just like,
Oh yeah. No, my wife's like, oh, we gotta get pre-workout. I'm like, nope, can't do it.
oh, I love pre-workout.
Pre-workout's great. Don't get me wrong. Farah Jr. picking up the Giants and the Angels, taking us down to 6 teams. 6 teams left. But yeah, well, pretty much if I don't have anything in my system, because I just usually would take a protein shake after, because I'm like pre-workout, like you need to do it to get awake. But I've always been like a morning person. I've always had that routine where I've got up early. The only time I did do it was when I worked out at the alley when it was done in the Rigby.
Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah. And then because I would drive, I would take a little bit of pre-workout on the way there, so I'd stay awake on the drive.
I don't really like chug it beforehand. I just put it in my water bottle and just drink it while I work out.
See,
Kind of I've gotten used to just doing that now.
I'd rather just have ice cold water. Not even ice cold, just water. Yeah. And it can't be through a straw either. I'm really particular
Yeah,
about it. Because if you're like doing cardio and you gotta
You
stop,
want to have
and
like
you're
a yeah, you're gonna get all your ounces through a straw.
yeah,
I
and
feel
you're
that.
like, yeah, no, it just adds so much unnecessary work.
Yeah.
So much unnecessary work. Batting at 276 isn't too bad.
Awful.
Not too shabby. We got Will Smith though batting at 332. I feel like most of the Dodgers have a pretty solid.
Yeah, freaking Dodgers. What?
Wonder what their like team average is. It's Astros Dodgers at a 260 average. Who's winning in home runs though?
The Dodgers
Dodgers
are
by
smoking 'em.
35.
Smoking them in just about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100 more runs.
Yeah, they have they have one more game. They only have 100, just under 100 more at bats. Have 100 more runs. Like
18 more hits.
Yeah, 18 more
20
hits.
more doubles.
20 more doubles. 5 more triples. And 36 more home runs.
And about 101 more RBIs.
Yeah. And but also beating them in strikeouts. Who has the most strikeouts? The Angels.
Aha, not the Rockies, baby.
The Angels beating the Rockies in strikeouts.
What's the Angels' average? Are they terrible?
229.
Oh, I'm sorry, not average. I don't know why I said that. I meant record.
That's a good question. I think they're pretty split. I can't remember for sure. Well, what was crazy is before everyone hit like halfway,
46.
the Red Sox were leading in runs, but then also in errors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's extended. I guess that's batting. Just defense. Defense here. Team. Not by position. Not by inning. By count. Not days of the week. Come on now. Maybe it's in pitching.
Well, right now it's the Rangers with 79.
Games expanded. Yeah, it was crazy. It was such a nightmare. Yeah, they had so many. They had like over 60 in like 40 games played. Oh, it was so awful. I mean, they're still not playing great. I mean, they got lucky and squeaked out a win yesterday against the Rockies at home.
Yeah, barely beat the Rockies.
I mean, they ended up coming back and hitting pretty well in the last 2 innings, but yeah, it was like 3-5 for like the longest time. I'm like, dude, that's just messed. That's just messed up. Teasing that long. But the Rockies, I was surprised to see, broke 20 wins this year.
I'm surprised too. What's the record? You remember what it is? Worst record? The record for the worst record?
I don't know, but they're 21 and 70 right now.
I think they're gonna destroy it. Oh, what? They ain't even gonna get the record.
Dude, that's crazy. I mean, in the modern era, belongs to the Yankees. New York Mets.
40 and 120.
Dude, they might beat that.
They could beat that one.
They
for
very
sure.
could easily. I think the White Sox barely beat it by like 3 wins last year.
Dang. Cleveland Spiders.
1899 Cleveland Spiders finished with a record of 20 and 134.
Well, Rockies are better than the Cleveland Spiders, at least.
Oh my gosh. Well, barely.
By 1 game.
By 1 game so far. If they lose the rest of the year, they'll
So they
beat them by
got
1 game.
50 games left. No, my gosh, they got more than that.
So we got. Puts them at 90, so yeah,
Yeah,
like
like
49 games left. So there's like 162. So yeah,
We got like 70-ish games left, I think.
yeah.
So what do you get? They probably will break it. They only got 20 wins out of 90 games. So they got 70 more games to get.
I don't know. I think
20.
their schedule. I don't think their schedule is super great.
What division is it?
They're in.
Easiest.
Well, they're in the hardest one.
Very
It's
difficult.
it's the Dodgers, Giants, Padres, and the Diamondbacks and the
aren't
Rockies.
amazing, but
They're doing pretty good too, though. I think they'll at least get in the wild card. But yeah, the Red Sox, the Reds, Twins might give them a win or two. Cardinals probably will kill them. Orioles should. Guardians
might get a win off the Pirates.
might get a win off the Pirates. Not the Blue Jays. Probably not the Diamondbacks.
Dodgers will probably sweep them.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna be there those 2 games.
They are?
Mm-hmm. Yep, me and my wife, and then Carter and Stapleman and his going down for the weekend.
Sweet. Dodger Stadium? Is that?
It's at Rockies.
That's Rockies.
Yeah. I got family that lives just outside of Denver, so we're gonna stay with them and might get a weekend fishing pass to go fish
Heck yeah.
down there, which I think would be fun. Ooh, get some fishing. Hunting, fishing, loving every day. But yeah, I mean, their divisions. Let's see. Yeah, they're standing. Oh, this is just all the standings. So yeah. Yeah, the NL West. Yeah. I mean, Diamondbacks are still 45 and 46, which
Still about 500.
yeah. Which if you put that, they'd be last, second to last here. Even then, Cubs, Brewers, Cardinals, Reds, right there. Yeah, put them here, the
Maybe
third,
third in that division, yeah.
third in that one. They'd be just behind the Red Sox here. Putting in Blue Jays, Yankees. They'd be second. Second in the AL Central.
East Detroit's really
Yeah.
kicking butt there.
And then third in the West, AL West. Yeah. It is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy what it be doing. And that's who else were we looking at that was like that? It's like, yeah, Philly's doing very well. But Cubs at 600 is nuts. Dodgers 609.
Where are the Tigers at? See,
Uh,
there's 630.
Dude, they are killing it. 27-20 on the road.
Okay.
Yeah. Their last 10 games are 7-3. Last 10 of Blue Jays 9-1. So they're
Oh, the
on
Blue
a
Jays are ahead of the Yankees? Oh, because the Yankees been on a terrible losing streak.
Yeah, last 10 games 3 and
Yeah,
7.
they've been awful. I was talking to Ralph about it.
Yeah.
We were talking about
Rays
it,
as
and then
well.
on the TV it was showing like compilation of all the errors they've had recently. They're
Oh,
so
dude,
bad.
they've been some bad ones. There have been some bad. There have been some bad ones that have popped up for them. Yeah. Tigers 7-3 in the last 10. Guardians on 1-9.
Yikes.
Go
The Rockies. Go to the Rockies. I want to see theirs.
Okay, I'll go to the Rockies for you.
They did win one recently.
3 and 7.
Say they're just like the Yankees.
They're doing just as good as the
Just as good as the
right now.
Yankees, basically.
Yeah, Dodgers split. Giants split. Pirates 6-4. That's nice to see.
I can't imagine playing 162 games in a season.
Yeah.
That's so much.
I know. I think playing a season would be a ton of fun, just like one season. But then I feel like you'd just be like, I never want to do that again.
It'd be lots of fun. It's
It'd
just
be
like,
a lot of fun.
this
It's
is
just so
many
much
games.
baseball.
Then if you go
Well,
into
and as a starter too, you know, like you put in 9 innings.
6 months, and if you go into the postseason, you can
Yeah,
maybe a couple more. But
because are they like 3? They're not. Are they all 7-game series in the postseason? I know they
Yeah.
are for like the division and for the World Series, but isn't there like another one beforehand? I can't remember. I don't know why. I don't know the answer to this.
yeah, it's just the league championship and the World Series, and the other ones are best of 5.
Oh yeah, your wild card. Yeah, that's right. Best of 5. This picture makes it nice. Yeah, you got your first and second seeds. You got your wild card. Best of 5. Which is just crazy.
Booking.com, Loan Depot.
Loan Depot. Yeah, this was for last year's. But yeah, no. Like, that's the question, though, is like, who of these, like, in these standings, you know, like, who gets to go to the wild card? Because you got the AL leaders, so you have 1, 2, and 3. It's like, who gets to like 49, 49, 49, 47.
It's pretty tight.
So that's pretty tight. And even 40, even like this, like 44, 44, 43, 41. So I'd say like, I don't know, like between, I would say just like Royals and up could be very tight.
Yeah, there's a lot of games left.
And that and a lot of games left too. And those will be your, I mean, but here, even then, 54, 53,
That's
52, 51, 50, 48, 48, 46, 45.
It is pretty tight in the National League.
Yeah. No, National League
Except for
is-
the bottom 5 teams.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're probably not going
The
anywhere.
Braves. Well, and I don't know. The Braves. Acuna's been doing really good.
He's been great since coming back from injury.
Mm-hmm. But I have a few players. The Pirates. There's no way. Even then, like, yeah, Diamondbacks on up. I mean, it'll be a fight for this spot.
Yeah.
Like these two,
Those 4, 5, 6 teams will really
yeah,
kind
gonna
of
be,
just have to choke it away.
they'll move around a lot in the NL. But then these two will stay on top for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure the Dodgers will stay
But yeah, even
number one.
even for the East, it's gonna be moving around, which is gonna be crazy. Yeah.
Did they already do a break today?
Yeah, they did.
Were you there for that, or was it
Inception
just Ralph?
31. It's just Ralph, and I think Cade just missed it. But they pulled another 1 of 1.
Oh, for real? Who did they pull?
Printing plate of Royce Lewis for the Twins.
Sweet.
For is he the Twins? No, not the Twins. He's on the Twins. No, he's on the Twins. It must have been for the Twins. Nice.
Get the picture of it. With the card.
It's might guess.
Maybe it's. I wonder if did they clip it? I wonder if they clipped it already.
It might be.
Let me check.
Let's see. No, there's no way it's posted already.
No.
This really takes a little bit. But yeah, he's been on the Twins, so it would have been for the Twins. And the last ones were green, so my guess is it's on the table. I haven't even checked. Go see. Go look. Yeah, right there on the top.
Oh, that's sweet. It's black and white too.
Yeah, so it's the printing plate, so that's what they use. It's like metal.
Oh, really? That's sweet.
Yeah. So yeah, can't really tell on the sides, but that's why it's rounded, and then they put the paper on the back,
Dang, that's pretty
so you can almost like the top. You can see the front half is metal
That's
for the
sick.
plate.
Dang, that's pretty sweet.
No, it's super sweet, and that's how they get the. Yeah. It's
Pretty hype.
crazy. Someone was asking me, he's like, "Do those grade very well?" I'm like, "They should. I mean, if all the other cards are based off of that,
Yeah,
the
hope
printing
so.
plate should be perfect." The only thing that might mess it up is the back.
It is metal, yeah. So you shouldn't get any like
Dings. Probably like
scratches or
well,
I don't know.
You might get scratches, but like, like nicks on the corners or something.
Yeah.
But
Should be good.
took it out in broad daylight and you scratched it. Guys, 6 spots left. Let's get her going. Let's get her done. Davis has got to see some of this.
Yeah, I actually have to leave at 4 today, so I probably won't be able to.
Oh, we can do it. We can do
See
it.
if we get it. If we're close, maybe I'll stay longer, but
Yeah, I just got more.
lots of study.
I feel that.
I'd be okay, but our son was really sick, so he woke up at like 4.
Yeah.
So I was with him for a while.
Hmm.
I was very tired, so I took a nap.
Yeah, no, I feel that. No, that's because mowing took me a little bit extra today.
How big is your grandparents' property?
And it's pretty big. Yeah, I don't know exactly how large, but it takes like 2 hours to mow
You have a riding mower?
on a riding lawnmower.
Probably
It
is
still
huge,
takes
then,
2 hours. I mean, there's lots of trees and terms you got to go through, so it's not. There's like random rocks and stuff in the middle of the yard for decoration. Makes it look super nice, but it does not make
Does
it easy
take
to
forever.
mow. And like going under big willows and all of that, avoiding roots. It's crazy. So yeah, it takes a little bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you see like the big city ones, like the Walker brand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we have one of those mowers, and I filled 2 loads of that.
Oh, for real? Sheesh. That's huge.
Yeah.
I've mowed my parents a couple times with their riding ones, but probably takes like an hour-ish, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not even that, honestly.
Yeah.
They have a pretty big yard, but it's not like... It's not crazy big. Probably could do it in like an hour.
Yeah, usually as it gets hotter, it fills up faster too, because the grass is just longer and
Yeah. on like a hot day. It's the worst.
Yeah, I mean, if you're on a riding lawnmower,
I'm too.
it's not too bad,
My
but-
skin's too sensitive to the sun. I'm too white, too pale.
Yeah, that's why. My wife's like, you should just go mow with your shirt off. I'm like, it's a great idea. You know?
I'd probably get like 3rd-degree burns in like 20 minutes.
No, and that's. I was like, I am still recovering from my last sunburn. Like, that's a terrible idea to do right now.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's only like 70 degrees outside, but sunburns don't go off in temperature. They go off
Oh, I know.
how close the sun is. I mean, you can get sunburned in the middle of winter if you're not careful.
Yeah, I remember I was doing like 7-on-7 football in high school, and it was like overcast all day, but we played for like, I don't know how long the tournament was, like 6 hours probably. It was like super cloudy, super overcast. I never put on any sunscreen, and like later that night, I just had like terrible sunburn, like all over my face. Like my whole
Oh.
face was like super blistered. I was like so
Dude.
destroyed. It's probably like 2nd-degree burns. Honestly, it was really bad. But
Yeah, blisters. That's it.
I had
Yeah,
like
that's what
so
that
much scarring on my face for like probably 2 months.
is. Dude,
But
that's one of my brothers-in-law. So yeah, all my in-laws are super white too. That's one of my brothers is like 13. My brother-in-laws, and he got like all of his face with sunscreen and missed the tip of his nose.
Oh,
We were just out. He was just. I mean, you know, high school sports. I think he's doing soccer and baseball, and so he's doing both. And he had like a soccer game and then a double header. Dude, he came back. He literally was Rudolph, and then the next day it was like all blistered. It was,
Ugh,
it was the worst. He looked like a witch. It was pretty crazy.
yikes, that would suck.
It was pretty funny though.
It's in the wrong spot. Terrible. Yeah, it was so easy.
Fifth active player reached 2,000 hits. There you
Really?
go.
And Machado.
There you go, Manny Machado. Hitting a bomb. Yeah, it was a pretty good hit.
Okay, Manny Machado does just not. He just doesn't look that athletic, but he kind of just looks like big and slow to me.
Yeah.
But
Dude, and that's
pretty
in my mind
freaking
like
good
Mike
baseball
Trout.
player.
I feel like Mike Trout is that way. But
Mike
then
Trout,
you
yeah,
like,
he just kind of looks just like a big.
yeah, but then
yeah,
you
like-
like look at him. I'm like, dude, he's actually pretty skinny, but he is jacked.
Yeah, he's freaking strong.
He is so strong. Yeah, it's like I didn't realize like I don't know what it was, but he like just twisted his jersey just right, and you just see his like shoulder and bicep, and I'm like, dude, that dude he is pretty massive. He's
Shame
massive.
Shame he gets hurt so often.
Oh yeah,
Sucks.
he'd have way more MVPs. Like even this year,
He's a stud, bro.
like even getting hurt this year for where he's at. Yeah, 233, 14 home runs, 52
How
hits.
many games has he played in this season now?
Season 64
Yeah,
games.
he-
So he's missed like probably
30-ish, 40-ish games down there.
something because where are they at?
Like
Angels.
been about 91 games played, I think. 91, 92.
They're at 90.
Oh, they're
90 exactly. So he's missed
26.
26 games. So he's 26 games behind. But he's still got 14 home runs. Drawn 42
32
walks.
RBIs is pretty good.
There's only 75 strikeouts. Let's see. Yeah, 52 total hits. And then you go to, I guess back here. Go to stats. So here you go. Aaron Judge. So has, what did we say, like 26 more games?
Yeah. About there.
Has about
Like 70-ish more hits.
70-ish more hits. Granted, he's also batting 360
Judge is
this year.
going crazy.
Judge
right
is
now.
doing crazy. I feel like Shohei's a little bit closer. Shohei's played, 90 games. 50, 30 home runs. So Trout pretty easily could get up there too.
This guy's also
Like-
a lot younger than Trout is.
Yeah. I mean, most of these guys are too, but Trout's still putting up like big numbers like these guys. If you've been playing as long, it wasn't hurt.
Yeah, he's just missed so many games over the years. It sucks.
Yeah, well, and Adam has a theory. It has to do with his kids.
With Trout's kids?
Yeah, like him just becoming a dad,
Oh,
like just being hurt.
takes a toll on you. Yeah.
That and just taking time instead of doing like your therapy session, like
Oh yeah.
go and hang out with your kids,
Yeah, for sure.
which totally makes sense.
I didn't work out for like a year and a half after my son was born.
Yeah, because I think
I totally stopped.
I think he was in like in 2020 when he had his first kid. But yeah, 21, only 36 games. 2020 it was a short season anyways. 53 games, but yeah, 36, only 119, 82, 29. But even on these 82 games, had 54 hits, 14 home runs. Only one. He did not do great last year.
Yeah.
28 only hit one home run. This one, 119 games with 28 home runs. But yeah, his overall average, he's hit almost 400 home runs. Batting, his career average is 296.
Not bad. Pretty
That's
good.
not bad at all.
It's pretty good.
No, he's doing really good.
T-Pack got you on the Mets.
T-Pack on the Mets.
5 left.
T-Pack on the Mets. Got 5 left, everybody. Got 5 left. T-Pack the bowler.
T-Pack the bowler.
The bowler is not the...
You big into bowling, T-Pack?
All right. 32. It's right here. Ready for you guys. Yeah.
T-Pack, what's the best you've scored in bowling?
Yeah.
What do you think the best you scored is?
Best I've scored?
Yeah.
I bowled 180 one time.
268? That's good.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm not that good.
Averaging 190, 200? It's pretty good. I'm awful bowling.
If I went once a week, I could
Yeah, if I went more often, I think I could get pretty good. But
get a bowling night.
yeah,
I
I'm
could
pretty
pick
bad.
it up pretty quick, but I haven't been bowling in forever.
It's true. You have to practice.
Just gotta practice.
What weight do you use when you bowl? Like what? How heavy is the bowling ball that you bowl with?
For me, it depends on the day. If I get a good pump in, I can do the 12s.
Yeah, if I just worked out,
If I just worked out more.
use the big ones. A 15? That's huge.
That's so heavy. What I mean?
I think I usually use like a.
Oh, two-hand bowler.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'll usually use like the 10s, I think.
Yeah.
What I go with.
I mean, and the other thing too is like how serious of a mood I'm in. Like if I'm like, you know what, I'm actually gonna try and like do good instead of just being like, you know what, I'm gonna try and spin this one.
Dude, some bowling pisses me off because I'll like try, and I'll try and aim, but I'm sure my form is terrible.
Oh, I know mine is.
And I'll like take it serious and I'll just hit one pin or gutter ball. I'm like, oh my heck, I suck at this. Terrible.
Yeah. My wife doesn't like doing stuff like that with me because I get too competitive.
Yeah.
It's like bowling. But like she'll play mini golf.
Yeah.
But it's because I'll tell her, I'm like, we're not keeping track, but I totally am keeping track
Oh yeah.
in my
I'm
brain. So you have to. Gosh dang it, she's actually beating me.
really good at Wii bowling though.
Oh, dude, Wii bowling?
Do good at Wii bowling.
Dude, Wii bowling, I scored a 292 one time.
292.
On Wii bowling.
Not bad. Wii bowling is the best.
Dude, that's a near perfect score. I missed one spare. Oh. One spare in the ninth frame. I was so ticked. My favorite Wii Sport though, Wii Sport memory was I got challenged to Wii Sport Baseball.
Dude, Wii Sport Baseball is so fun. Oh.
I was like,
That probably,
I was like, do you want home or away? And they're like, I want away. I'm like, I'm giving you the home team advantage.
you can take it.
18-0 in the top of the first.
Yeah.
I
Like,
scored
it's so-
18 runs in the top of the first, and the game just quit. I didn't even have 3 outs yet. They just mercy rule.
mercy rule.
Dude, it was crazy.
I love throwing the.
I didn't know they could do that.
Is it just the changeup? I guess whatever.
It's the splitter.
Or is it the splitter that just drops off?
Mhm. Dude, you can see it so
Such a
well.
dirty pitch.
It is. And that's the thing. Every time she threw it, she's like, how do you throw that? And it's like, taught her how to throw it.
Oh, yeah.
And she would throw it, but you can just see the laces come out.
Yeah,
I was
if you
like-
if you get used to it, you can see it early.
Dude,
but
I was it. She's like, how can you see that? I'm like, the laces don't move. She's like, what do you mean the laces don't
Yeah.
move? I'm like, the laces on the baseball don't move.
I think when I used to play with my brother, I'd probably throw that 90% of the time.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Well,
be a
you can
splitter.
use the control on the thing too to move it inside, outside, up,
Yeah.
or down too. Which I mean, some people know, but not a lot.
I used to play that, and then Wii Sports Resorts, they had Wii Basketball.
Wii basketball.
That was super fun.
The frisbee golf one in Wii Sports Resort is good. Do you like that?
I
And
like
the archery.
archery
one
was
is so
super fun actually. Because we have like a Switch, and we have the new one, the Switch Sports. Like it's fun, but compared to the old ones, it's like not as good. Like they have way less sports you can play. Like they are fun, but like there's no like archery, and there's no
Yeah.
like all the added stuff they took out, which sucks, but it's pretty fun.
Jay Brandon on the Orioles. What the heck?
Switch golf is pretty fun.
That's I've almost got almost went and bought PGA 2K25.
Oh yeah,
It's on discount right now. I'm like, I don't know if I have anybody to play that with, but I've seen just a bunch of just
I've seen clips of
crazy
it.
maps
yeah.
that people have made. I'm like, I want to do that. And I don't even like golf that much. Which is what's funny. 4 spots left, everybody.
Yeah, dude, I called my brothers, told them to get Peak to look at it.
Do it.
See if we can play
Do
it.
it. Let me know. Thursday's my day to do it.
Yeah. I'll ask.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. But oh my goodness.
Need to download it. And say, except I'm not even gonna be able to play it because I'll be studying for about 6 hours. So
Yeah, no, you can study while it downloads.
yeah, it's not a big game though, right?
No, it's like just I think it's under a gigabyte.
Yeah, only $8 right now. So
I
nice.
think it might be even. I don't know. Yeah, $8.
It's
That's
so sad how expensive video games are.
I know. That's why Steam is super nice. Epic Games, they have like Thursdays. I think they'll repost new games. And they have like a random free game of the week. So
Yeah,
you can just like add them into your thing. You don't have to even download them, but you can add them in, and then they're still free.
That's nice.
So
Yeah, I do like on PlayStation with like the membership you have, they'll give you like 3 free games a month or whatever.
yeah,
Some of them are like games I'd never played, but
right. Most of them are.
Sometimes
but
they're pretty
occasionally
good,
there's
though.
like occasionally there's like super nice ones.
yeah.
That's like Battlefront or
Yeah,
Battlefront.
Battlefront was. I bought that too because it was on sale for like $4 or something.
Yeah,
super
Like
fun.
40
Still super fun. I used to play that
So
a bunch when it came out.
yeah. I mean,
Love Star
I've
Wars.
never played it, but yeah, that's I got it. And I was like, this is actually pretty sweet. Like, if I got
It's
on
like
with
it's like a
people-
decade old too. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
and I
this
was
is
like,
actually really
this-
fun still.
Like, well, that and like I was surprised it was like because I knew it was old, and I'm like, this actually is like graphics are great.
Well, the graphics are super good on
I'm
it.
like, this game is like way ahead of its time.
Yeah, I used to play that all the time, and
Way
then
ahead of its time.
for whatever reason, it's like blown up again.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
All right, Ty,
Heading out.
I gotta head out.
It's all right. Good luck with the study.
Honestly, I'd much rather be here.
I agree.
than learning
Figure out
tax
such a
law.
hard time, but it's like, even today, I'm like, it's like even if Ralph gets here at like 7:30, 8 o'clock, it's like I'll still be studying till like 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah, I'm at the point in my testing where it's just like, just a lot of tax law stuff.
Yeah.
It's hard to stay awake because I'll like watch videos and take notes, and I'm just like,
Dude,
it's
I feel that.
it's very boring.
I feel that.
Okay, see you time.
Yeah, we'll see ya. Have a good one, Davis. All right. You're all mine now. You are on. That's the wrong button. You are all mine now. Guys, 4 spots left. What are we doing? 4 spots left. 4 spots left. You got Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the Blue Jays. Jackson Churio, rookie cards. For the Brewers. Sal Frelick, rookie cards. And Tyler Black, rookie cards. You got Jackson Merrill, rookie cards on the Brewers. You have Paul Skeens, rookie cards. Henry Davis, Andy Rodriguez, all for the Pirates. Guys. That's all we have left. That is who we have left. Let's get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. All right. Like I was saying, on the Blue Jays, you have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Just running through the checklist again. For all the autos that are left, that are available. You have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Blue Jays, signs 3 different card types. You also have Davis Schneider, Joey Loperfido, Spencer Horwitz, Yadiel Rodriguez, all on their rookie cards. And George Springer signs as well for him. Now the Brewers, you have Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick, Tyler Black, and Robert Gasser, all on their rookie cards. Churio signs 17 different card types. Frelick signs 10 different card types. Tyler Black signs 3. You also have Gary Sheffield and Prince Fielder signed for the Brewers as well, which is very nice. And for the Padres, Jackson Merrill on his rookie card signs 9 different card types. You also have Fernando Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Graham Pauley, Yuki Matsui, and Trevor Hoffman signed for him as well. And the Pirates on the board still. Paul's all rookie cards here for the Pirates, all rookies. Paul Skeens signs 14 different card types. Henry Davis signs 4. Jared Jones signs 3. Nick Gonzalez signs 5. Andy Rodriguez signs 2. And then Jared Triolo and Quinn Priester sign 1 apiece. Very nice. Very nice there for the Pirates. Very nice for the Pirates. Jay Brandon. Picking up the pods. 3 spots, everybody. 3 spots left. Pirates, Brewers, Blue Jays. This is where it gets good, everybody. If they sit, they hit. And that's what we're wanting. And sorry if I'm a little like sniffly and my eyes look a little like puffy and red. I've been mowing all day and I have a slight allergy to grass. Not that any of you need to know that, but just sharing in case you were wondering. It's like, wow, he's rubbing his eyes and he's sniffling a lot. Is he sick again? Or is he just crying? It is neither. It is allergies to grass. That I have. It's pretty awful. Also, my cat scared the freaking daylights out of me today. So, we have a chokecherry tree in our front yard. And I was walking out. I had parked the mower under it while I had gone inside to get a drink. I walked back out and walked into the mower, and then all of a sudden I hear the cats yowling, just so pissed at each other. They had one of them had climbed up the tree, and the other had chased it, but it looked like it had gotten chased through like our pond, like jumped in the water. It was like soaking wet. Anyways, and it chased the other. It had been chased up the tree by the other cat, because we had 2 toms that were up there forever. They've been up there forever. Gus and George been up there for longer than me and my wife have. They were my grandpa's cats. Big old chunky tom cats. Hefty little suckers. And then my grandma moved up there after us, and her little cats used to be indoors. 2 females. And they're small, and they're babies. So they get picked on a lot. That's how it is. Such is the way of nature. So, yeah, there's a lot of cat fights up in the house. But they get along for the most part, which is good. I don't think it's a territory thing. I think it's more of a... maybe it might be. Might be a little mix between like territory, but also like mating as well. But the girls are fixed. My grandma had them fixed so they wouldn't have kittens. So no biggie. No biggie. Guys, 3 spots left. Pirates, Brewers, Blue Jays. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Ooh, Clayton Kershaw facing off against Jacob Mizorowski. Jacob Mizorowski. Let's see what we got here. Crazy. Paul Skeen's got lots of different ones. Base RPAs. Currently bidding up to bidding up to 555. It's on the base out of 200 on the RPA, the rookie patch autos. Super nice. On the Aqua, out of 75, on the Emerging Stars, has a card bidding up to 615 right now. Base Jumbo Patch bidding up to 755. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Yeah, Pirates carry with the Skeens hit. Let's see. I think Henry Davis. Guys, we got 3 spots left. Let's get it done. Three spots left on Inception 32. Everybody. Everybody. Come on, fight it. Ooh, ah. Those kids were fast as lightning. Who's got next? Who's got next? Guys, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Jackson Churio, Paul Skeens. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Let's see. Jeremy. Jeremy. Picking up the birds. The bluebirds. Blue Jays off the board. 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 2 spots left. Guys, big spots. Big boys. Big chases. I did not. I did not. Yeah, base Churio jumbo patch bidding up to 209. Base auto base patch, auto patch base bidding just north of 130. So it's gotta be on the purple out of 199, bidding up to 148. Very nice. On the charged particle, bidding up to 182. Zach, great question. That one's a sweet patch. Yeah, there's one base jumbo patch that's got part of the team logo on it. The logo and the symbol in the top corner. Just the base, part of the base. That one went for a lot more. Was bidding up to 510. I wouldn't say that's accurate. It's just because it's got part of the team logo in it. It's nice. Let's see. RPA. It's not many out for auction right now, which makes it hard. There you go. RPA out of 99 on the green, bidding up to 147. But super nice. Yeah, 99. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, bidding up to, yeah, this one. Most of these are jumbo patches, but yeah. The green out of 99, when it was up for auction, went for $147.50. $147.50. See, this, I think it's a base one. And then the one out of 120. 130 point, Zach. 130 point is where I'm looking it up at. It's got lots. It shows which ones were up for auction, which ones were just best offer. Because like if you're going off a best offer, one went for 230. But auction gives you a more accurate depiction on what people are willing to put on certain players. Like I was saying, there's one jumbo patch that had part of the logo from his jersey, but just because of the patch itself and just being lucky, that one was a base, but it's a lot higher because it's almost like it's a team logo book, you know, because those go for quite a bit. But yeah, J-Dom, because he hasn't been doing like spectacular. Oh, it is a jumbo. Then it'll do better. I was thinking it was just the standard RPA. Yeah, the jumbo patches do lots better. Oh, I shouldn't say lots better, but better. They do better. But yeah, he has been picking it up. He has been picking it up the last Well, even just the last couple weeks. I mean, he hit 2 home runs in the last series. Will, I did not hit this one. Ralph hit this one. Did you? Was it for you, Will? No. It was not. It's for Peters. Okay, let me go grab it for you, Will. You were sleeping? Oh, you were sleeping. Nick, figuring out the brew crew. Okay, I'll get them. I'll get them for you. Ooh. But yeah, here's that Twins card, Mr. Will. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's really pretty. Really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Yeah. Hopefully we get another one. Another one-of-one? Guys, we've hit a ton of one-of-ones. Pirates, Gibby? Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Pirates better be gone. Let's get the break going. All closed out. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Oh, as soon as I walked out. Well, I was gonna run to the restroom before the break, anyways, because there was no way I was going to be able to sit. Unfortunately, sit and hold it through a whole break. I've tried that before. It is not worth it. It's easier to wait at the beginning than to wait halfway through. Okay. Sending it into the Discord. Okay, why is this? All right. There we go. Okay. It would be, though, Scooby, It would. As soon as I'd walk out, that's exactly when it would do that. Exactly when you guys would decide to fill it. Just like with Adam, it always is like right as soon as he gets his food ordered, you guys are like, you know what, let's fill the break really quick. Like right before his order gets there, so it just sits. You guys have done that to me before too. But good luck, everybody. Not starting quite yet, just getting this all ready. Yoink. We still got to clean this out. Clean it out. Yoink. Yoinkus. Come oinkus. There we go. There we go. Very gorgeous. Very good. Very, very good. All right. Okay, everybody. We've closed out. So now we got to pin number 33. Going to pin number 33, everybody. But Zach, we thought about it, but we are not, unfortunately. We're not going to the National this year. Why? I'm not sure. I think it's, I don't know. I have no idea why. Guys, we have break number 33 for Inception pinned in the shop. Good luck, everybody. Have a good break. I'm excited. I am so excited for what this may hold. I'm hoping... I mean, I'm always hoping for a 1 of 1, you know. Who wouldn't be hoping for a nice little 1 of 1? But 2 breaks in a row is not unheard of here. Gasser. Lawrence Butler. Back. Freddie Freeman. And Jose Altuve on the short print. Nick, just pull you one. Okay, I'll try my best. Andrew Abbott on the green. Tyler Black. Follow him up. 58 of 99. What did I say? If they sit, they hit. Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill starting us off out of 99. Jay Brandon. For the Padres. Starting us off strong. Starting us off very strong. That will do to start us off. Jackson Merrill for the Pods, everybody. Congrats. 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 Oh, of course. I didn't even think about this. Didn't even think about it. Alright. There is auto number 1. City Connect would be very nice. This is true, RJ. Although me and Ralph both agree, their City Connects are not all that. We don't love it. Padres, you want to buy that? You have to talk to whoever purchased them, the team, because it's going straight to them. After the break. Oh, I see what you're saying. Pink color match. I see what you're saying. Kinda, sort of, but not really. Yadiel Rodriguez. Come on. Luis Robert Jr. David Fry. Freddie Freeman. And Jason Dominguez on the purple. 18 of 150. Come on. Vladdy on the green. 22. Oh, wow. Nick Lofton. 22 of 25. On the patch auto. Now, this is... Oh, it's the sock. The game sock. The game sock. I was like, this one looks different. Fever. That is the game sock auto. 22 of 25. That's nice. It's very nice. I was like, why is this the patch? It's because it's the sock. It's the game sock. The game sock. Give it a good scratch and sniff. Game sock. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Fever. Fever, fever. That will do. That will do. There we go. Mr. Merrill, you got to scoot. All right. Nick, don't lose hope quite yet. Don't lose hope quite yet, my friend. You can't lose hope that early on. There's only 2 boxes. That was only 2. See, listen to T-Pack. Listen to T-Pack. You never know what could happen. You never know. It could be the very last box. Got Christian Scott. Dane Myers. Tyler Black. Mason Wynn. Everson Peoria on the green. Followed up by Aaron Judge. 114 of 199 on the yellow. Jordan Westberg. For the Orioles, Jay Brandon. Another one of those last teams. There we go. On the charged particle. 49 of 100. That is nice. That is very nice. Jordan Westberg is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. This has been a good case up to this point. I usually won't say anything until we are halfway through. Sometimes it just be that there are a few good boxes. Once we've hit the halfway mark, then you know it's a good case. Okay, box number 4. What do you have in store? They need to make a lot of banning sticker autos. I can agree with that, Nick. But I also disagree because it's like, how much time do these guys have? You know? These guys only have... I mean, I guess they do get signing days, don't they? Isn't that a thing? Am I making that up? I might be making that up. I have no clue. I have no clue. Caminero. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Parker Meadows. David Fry. Got Yoshida. Yoshida on the green. Austin Riley on the green. In the purple. Jordan Lawler. Weum. On the emerging stars, Jordan Lawler. Coming in, another great rookie. Another great rookie. We love seeing some Jordan Lawler. We love it. We love the Jordan Lawler. Gotten a few of him lately. We've gotten a few Jordan Lawler's popping in here. As of late, we won't complain. We will not complain. Rich, yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it's funny that the ones that are more rare. Yeah, so the Merrill and the Lawler. So the emerging stars are both on card, but like the charged particles and the sock relic. Jay Brandon, that is a Jackson Merrill, and then you have a Jordan Westberg, also on the charged particle out of 100. So you've had 2 nice hits so far. 2 very nice hits. We will try our best, Russell. We will try our best. Trey Turner is a tough find sometimes. Alrighty. You got a little bit of Kyron Paris, Ranger Suarez, Parker Meadows, PCA on the short print, Brian Wu out of 89 of 199 for the Mariners. Ooh. We double up on this one? Nope. Jeremy Pena, 92 of 99 for the Stros. 9 of 75. We love it. Braves. AJ Smith Shaver. Scooby Dooby. We love those. Look at that. Gorgeous. 9 of 75. Sperano. Exactly. Exactly. What an auto. What an absolute banger. That is a banger. We love the Jordan Lawler. Nick, the glove. Oh, the blue glove. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that is a sweet glove. We hit a... I'll just move over to this end now. We hit a PCA glove relic. Tie hat color match. I'm not exactly sure. Actually, my hat's green. The lighting in here makes it look a little bit more blue. So, but this is the City Connect hat for the Red Sox. So it's a little deceiving, I will say. Box number 6. Let's get our fix. All right. Anthony Volpe. Kyle Manzardo. Trey Turner. And Jose Ramirez on the short print. Kodai Senga for the Mets on the green. Jacob deGrom for the Rangers. 60 of 99. Yes. Speaking of the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela on the on-card for the pink, Hunter. Mr. Hunter. We will take Mr. Cedar On the emerging stars, we will take we will take that. We will. We love that. We love that. Nick, never say never. There's 2 boxes left. And I feel like we are still heating up on these. I feel like we are still heating up, my friend. We got 2 more boxes. This is tough. Okay. Lawler, unfortunately, you're going back simply because the number is higher. That is it. That is the only reason. It's hard to choose. Said this week 1 of release. Oh, Zach, that does it happens. It happens to the best of us. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay. Clayton Kershaw. Jordan Lawler. Jung-Hoo Lee. One for the back. Nick Lofton. Hudson Kierstad on the green. Nick Lofton on the green. And that is a banger. Jackson Holiday. 143 of 299. Jay Brandon. How about this? On the on-card auto, Mr. Jackson Holiday. Now we need Jackson Churio to complete the triple. Get all the Jacksons on the board. Hello, Mr. Holiday. We will take. We will snag that one all day, baby. Put in this one for now. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Okay, last box, everybody. Good luck. Last box magic. Oh, and it could be some last box magic. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be big. This could be big. Doubled up. Okay. Lane Thomas. Starting us off. We got the short print. Colt Keith. Oh, snag the 2 from the back. Jonathan Clase. Jordan Wicks. Jordan Beck on the green. Johan Rojas on the green. And David Fry. You wrote your name on your thigh. Mr. David Fry. Farrah Jr. 73 of 99. Ooh, we got a milestone. Oh, boy. Jason Dominguez. On his first milestone, 19 of 22. That is hot. On the on-card, that is so sexy. 19 of 22. Jason Dominguez, first career hit, a home run. Oh, that's so hot. That is so hot. And the authenticity stickers on the back. Oh, those are so hot. Yeah, that's sexy. Collide. Congratulations on that one. That is a big boy. That is absolutely gigantic. That is big. That is ginormous. Sitting on the bottom. Nick. I'm sorry, brother. I am sorry. Oh, that one needs a little bit more. Yeah, Brayden, that one is nice. That one is very, very nice. One, just the home plate being so dirty because it's a piece from each plate, each base. But yeah, home plate being just dirty is so sweet. That one's sweet. All right. Okay. Here we go. Ruin. Move it over here. Yeah, Tyler, the milestones are sweet. Milestones are so sweet. We're picking up the Marlins. Guys, Inception Break number 33 is on the box. Ready to go. Need to get a few more top loaders. Top loaders. Cody, no Rangers autos today. Not today. Sorry about that. You are welcome. Thank you. Thank you for buying into the break. Oh, Bleacher, I'm sorry. It does happen. Happens to the best of us. We are still glad to have you here. Oh yeah, no, I understand it's not my fault, but it's still just like I want everybody to hit big, you know? I mean, like the case break was great. It was great. I mean, there's 30 teams and only 8 autos, so it's like It's a love-hate. It's a love-hate. You love it. We also get a little cranky at the same time. BTB picking up the Orioles. Let's see. Yeah, Bleacher Bums, thank you for being a good sport about it too. I do appreciate. I know I appreciate that. Alrighty. Wiley. Who are we picking up here, Wiley? The Stros. Here we go. Stros off the board. Stros off the board. Just working on sleeving and top loading. All those short prints and number cards. And then we'll be updating. Not quite ready. One that was off. All right. Alrighty. See you, Fort. Picking up the cards. Love it. You guys, we got 33, 34, and 35 all here. And I will be working on getting those all up and ready. I mean, 33 is already up and ready to go. But I will be getting 34 and 35 up and ready to go as well. So we can rip all of those, all of them today, if you all so please. So let's keep working on it. Keep having a day. Day. Been a Luke, yes. I am in the process of sleeving and top loading the rest of these cards. But yes, you missed it, unfortunately. It was a sweet case. Lots of great rookies. Got Jordan Lawler, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Holiday, Jordan Westberg, Jason Dominguez on his first milestone out of 22. Alright, I'll shut up then and quit spoiling it for you then. It was a great case break. It was a great case break. Mm-mm-mm. 21 spots left, everybody. 21 equipos más. Equipos. All right, I will be back, everybody. I will be back. How far back? All right. All right. It's nice, yes. I miss you. All right. Okay. Let's see what else we got, y'all. And playing the Powerball. All right. Just updating break number 33. Then putting in number 34. Um, 85 raise. Andrew, what I can do for you. So I can't necessarily give you just the straight up deal. So here's what I will do for you, my friend. Hold on. I'm responding in chat. Real quick. Alright. You will see that I have responded to you in the chat, Andrew. So, there you will find the break that we are currently filling. Break number 33. You will also find that there is nothing in stock. It'll show that they're all out of stock. But the rays there are 95.05, and there's no sales tax. You can accrue rewards points as well. All you have to do is let me know to move them over there for you, and I will do so. I feel that's pretty fair. I mean, because even if you were to get them for 85 on TikTok, you still have to pay the tax. This cuts out the tax, so you're pretty much paying the same either way. But no tax. And you can accrue points. So extra bonus. So if you want me to move them over, I can. Just say so. I'll take them out of TikTok and move them over. Alright, or you can do that. That works. Andrew on the raise. That works. That works too. It looks like, were you able to use one of the, oh yeah, one of the coupons. There you go. So you got them for what you were looking for, which is great. Oh yeah, guys, check and see if you have a coupon. TikTok's got 20. At least for me, it shows 20% off. An extra 20% off. So check and see what may be. Fresh. Andrew, thank you for the follow as well. Glad to have you in here, and I wish you luck. Get you some Junior Caminero. Mm. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Hello.
They're in front of the four-wheelers. It's a bright green pump. You are welcome. Bye. All right, that got us down to 20. 20 spots left. There we go. Fix that. Coach Easy. We filled it quick, my friend. We filled it quick. If you want, you can rewatch it on YouTube or X. And if you want notifications for when we start breaks as well, you can join our Discord. And if you want to do that, let me know and I can tell you how to get there. Yeah, last case was pretty sweet. It was pretty sweet. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was awesome. Yeah, lots of great rookies. Yeah, it's just this same profile name. Yep, and then it'll just show that we're live because we are currently, and you can just scrub back about just before 5, wasn't it? Pretty sure. I can let you. Oh yeah, it was about an hour ago. Yeah, so you scroll back about 60, 50 minutes. Should put you right at the beginning of the break. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, Coach Easy. It's a good one. So I wish you luck. I wish you luck on finding it. I got bit in the back of the leg by a mosquito, right in the crevice of my knee. I hate that. I hate that on so many levels. Yeah. Guys, we got 20 spots to go in case break number 33. And it's right here behind me. It's on the top there. This one on the top. That one right there. Right there. That's the one. It's here, ready to rip. We have 33. Yeah, 33, 34, and then 35. So when 34 or 33 rips, then I will be able to move 35 into the TikTok shop. So we got lots of good stuff today. Lots and lots of good stuff, my friends. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Good stuff. B harp. Guys, every 10,000 likes. Well, you guys should know we do giveaways for you all. We do giveaways. Every 10,000 likes and 50 shares we get on the live, we do a giveaway for that, as well as for our 3 most recent videos, which I need to pull up because they change all the time. It is a Hastin Kierstad jumbo patch. We need 3 comments on it. So we need 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares in total. So the Hastin Kierstad, we need 3 comments. On the Yoshinobu Yamamoto one, we need 3 comments, 2 saves, and 3 shares. And on our most recent that posted about an hour ago, we need 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares. So get knowing on those, we can do a giveaway for those as well. So, keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. 19 spots left now. Moving along. Moving along. All good. I don't know how I feel about this this flavor. It's a lot. Can't pin it on the. Can't really figure out what it's supposed to taste like. Just says Miami. It tastes good, tastes fruity, and then it's like, not as good. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Can't figure it out. Can't figure it out. When did Ralph feed you guys? When did he feed you fishies? Are y'all a little hungry? You little fishies? Not so little fishies? You gotta be a little hungry, right? Anybody remember Ralph feeding the fish? Does anybody hear that early? All right. Let me give these guys just a little bit. Just a little bit before. Good little midday snack. Never hurt anybody. Unless they look like they're super hungry. They look like they're pretty hungry. Oh yeah, I don't think they got fed today. Yeah, I don't think they did. Alright, more food then. Man, they are starving. might need to throw even a little bit more in there if they're still going after it. I gotta get some more for those guys on the bottom. This is okay. They'll be hungry again by the time Roush gets back and leaves. So, yeah, that'll be plenty. Plenty. Crazy stuff. Hungry munchkins, for sure. Hungry mungries. Hungry mungries. Stay with me. Marcus, what's up? What is up, Marcus? We are working on filling this Inception case break number 33. Just got done ripping 32 about 30 minutes ago. The first break, was that in 31? Hold on. Oh. Hold on. I'll be right back. Yeah, you had Yankees. I wasn't sure. Here we go. Yeah, your Yankees did well. Your Yankees did very well. We'll put it that way. Very, very gorgeous. Very gorgeous. Yep, I would say that was the hit of the case. 19 out of 22 on the first milestone for Jason Dominguez. The auto is on the card too, which is super sweet. And then home plate is just dirty. So it's got a piece of each base. My favorite, it's got the stamps on the back too. Which I think is so awesome. So awesome. Yeah, it was a... Yeah, no, it's pretty rare. Let's see. Somebody else hit one. We were just looking at Jason Dominguez earlier. He had one that was out of 10 that went for 850. Bid up to that much. So it has potential. Oh, here's another. This one was 10 of 22. Bid up to 646. Yeah. 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 Definitely paid. Another one went for like 600. So yeah, pretty solid card. Pretty solid card indeed. I would say so. I would say so. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I'm going to go put this back so it can get shipped out to you. Guys, we need for giveaways. We need which team is the question mark? Are you saying like which one do you get next? Ooh, which one do you get next? I'm feeling Rangers or Giants. One or the other. Or both. We've been pretty consistent on Jung Hoo Lee. Something told you Giants? Alright. Yeah, I was thinking Rangers, and then I was like, Giants. Yeah, get some Jung Hoo Lee. Pirates. Pirates are due again. Those ones are just, it's just tougher because, I mean, getting a Paul Skeens auto is super nice. You know, Tani just started off with a bomb off Mizorowski. Goodness gracious. Starting off strong. Curveball. Boom. Boing. Gone. Oh, dude, he stinking crushed that. Oh, yeah. That thing had room to spare. He waves to it. Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, Jung Hoo Lee's been super consistent. Popping up here. Curveball. Yeah, he hit the curveball. Dude, it well over 400. Very well, like 400, and I want to say like 420 or more. Yeah, he freaking cranked it. Brewers Field. Right center right. And dude, it cleared the fence and had room to spare to start off the game. It was a shot. Oh, come on, Mook. Come on, Mook. 97-mile-an-hour slider. You can't even put a bat on it? Come on. Dude, yeah. Mizorowski's insane. He is an anomaly. 6'7", throwing 103 is just consistent in the hundreds. Yeah, threw a curveball. I think it was like rolling in at, I don't know. It was still cruising. Come on, Freddy. Come on, Freddy. Oh, you went off script. Picking with the Braves. I see. I see. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. We pulled an AJ Smith-Shawver in the last break. I still want an Acuna. Bad. I want to get an Acuna book. I think that would be legendary. Absolutely legendary. Guys, 18 spots left on the Inception. We also have personals. Don't forget we have personals, everybody. We got Series 2. What just happened? I'm back here. We have Series 2 Hobby. Series 2 Jumbo. Bowman Hobby. Bowman Jumbo. Takashi Murakami boxes. And 2024 Bowman Chrome. That you all can get. And we can rip here. And have a dandy time. Dandy dandy. Come on, Andy. Come on, Andy. And the power heads. Dude, 101. Threw it right by him. For the backwards K. Sivale. Bo Bichette. It's weird to see Bo Bichette without long hair. It is a little weird for me to see him without his long hair. That's crazy. Crazy good. Curveball. Outside. Ooh. Throw that in back door. This is a dirty curveball. Dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty. Naughty, naughty. Refresh. All right, let's go through this checklist, shall we? Let's go through the checklist. Red Sox, you have Seinan Rafaela, Wilyer Abreu, and Naoki Wasawa, all on their rookie cards. You also have autos for Roger Clemens, almost said Roger Clemens, and Johnny Damon. The White Sox, you have Brian Ramos on his rookie card, and then you have Frank Thomas. Signs for him as well. The Reds, you got Encarnacion Strand, Ellie De La Cruz, Noel Marte, and Connor Phillips on their rookie cards. You also have Joey Votto finding his way into the Reds as well. For the Guardians, Gavin Williams, Kyle Manzardo, David Fry, Stephen Kwan, Lane Thomas, and Jose Ramirez, with Williams and Manzardo on their rookie cards as well. Not too shabby there. Tigers, you have Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, and Reese Olson on their rookie cards. Royals, you have Nick Lofton on his rookie card. You also have Bobby Witt Jr. and George Brett. Angels, you have Kyron Paris and Nolan Shanwell on their rookie cards. You also have Mike Trout and Jordan Adams. For the Brewers, Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick, Tyler Black, and Robert Gasser all on their rookie cards. On top of all those rookies, you have Gary Sheffield and Prince Fielder that signed as well. For the Twins, you got Austin Martin on his rookie card. You also have David Ortiz and Johan Santana signed for him as well. The Mets got a nice list here. You got Ronnie Mauricio and Christian Scott on their rookie cards. You also have Darryl Strawberry, JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, and Pete Alonso. The Athletics have Lawrence Butler, Tyler Soderstrom, and Zach Gelliff on the rookie cards. They also have Kyle McCann and Ricky Henderson and Reggie Jackson, who all signed for him for the Athletics as well. Pirates, whole stack of rookies here for the Pirates. Paul Skeens is the big hitter. You also have Henry Davis, Jared Jones, Nick Gonzalez, Andy Rodriguez, Jared Triolo, and Quinn Priester all signed for the Pirates. For the Padres, Jackson Merrill rookie cards. Jackson Merrill on his rookie card. You also have Fernando Tatis Jr., Graham Pauley, Manny Machado, Yuki Matsui, and Trevor Hoffman. For the Giants, you have Jung Hoo Lee, Kyle Harrison, Luis Matos on their rookie cards, you also have Marco Luciano and Wade Meckler. Signed for the Giants. Let's see. Mariners still on the board. Got Julio Rodriguez, Jonathan Clase, Brian Wu, Dominic Canzone, Edgar Martinez, and Randy Arozarena. Clase, Wu, and Canzone are all on their rookie cards as well. Rangers big here. Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, Justin Foscue, Jack Leiter, Owen White. All on the rookie cards. You also have chances for Ivan Rodriguez, Adolis Garcia, and Corey Seager. All signed for the Rangers. For the Blue Jays, you got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. You also have Davis Schneider, Joey Loperfido, Spencer Horwitz, Yadiel Rodriguez on their rookie cards. You also have George Springer signs. Let's see. For the Nationals. Nationals on the board, you got Jacob Young on his rookie card and Trey Lipscomb as well to finish off the checklist. Crazy. Sherry, Sherry lady. Oh, emotion. Aiden, say the magic words. I'm teasing. I got you on the Nats. Got you on the Nats, my man. There they are. There you are. Aiden picking up the Nats. 17 spots left, everybody. We love to see it. Love to see it. Love it, love it. Love is where you find it. Listen to your heart. Anybody else got a 20% off coupon for the break? Go check. Because I know I do. Doesn't mean I can buy into the break, sadly. As much as I would love to, I can't. I'm Jaden broke. Jaden broke. But check. You should be able to check your little coupon thing up in this corner. I guess it would be more like this way. So give it a check. See if you got a coupon. A TikTok coupon. A TikTok coupon. TikTok coupon. Sherry, Sherry, lady. Oh, you love to see it. Giants icon Will Clark says that Rafael Devers, skipped out on first base lessons. But Devers blames the timing. Dude, it's your job. It is your freaking job. I gotta read this. Clark was supposed to work with Devers while the Red Sox were in town. Three weeks into the Devers era, the San Francisco Giants find themselves sitting in the third wild card spot, even though Devers has been merely solid rather than great through 20 games. He's hitting .240 with 2 home runs after he was slashing .272 with 15 homers in 73 games with the Red Sox. Not surprisingly, Devers had only DH with San Francisco, though he has worked out at first base in preparation for seeing game action there. Devers has never played first base at any level and refused to do so with the Red Sox following Tristan Casas' season-ending knee injury. Red Sox brass made it no secret that it was a factor in the decision to trade him. Giants arranged for franchise icon Will Clark, a Gold Glove first baseman during his playing career, to help Devers prepare at first base soon after the trade. The problem? Devers no-showed. According to the six-time All-Star, Clark said he understands. However, as this was the weekend the Red Sox were in town, and Devers presumably didn't want to make a big show of playing first so soon after the trade. Here's what Clark said about Devers during an appearance on the No Filter Network. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, he did not come out early at all. Period. Not all. In fact, he didn't even hit on the field. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Will. I'm so sorry. He's like, I know what the freak happened. Clark said. I said he didn't want to go out and be at first base and be 20 feet in front of their freaking dugout with what went on in Boston. Now he's working with me at first base. He didn't want to have to go through all of that crap in front of the press and the media. So I completely understand. Clark also said he will grab Devers by the back of the neck and drag him out to first base the next time he's in town. So it sounds like skipping out on his work when the Red Sox were in town last month was a one-time excuse. The Giants are 9-11 since the Devers trade. The Red Sox are 10-9. There you go. We love to see it. Love to see it. Not only is he ghosting one icon, but two icons in the league. Not only was he ghosting Big Papi on the Red Sox when Papi went out of his way to make sure that the brother was taken care of. But now he's doing it to Will Clark. That is just insane. He is going to get a lot of flack for that. There's just no reason for it. Blind Kaka picking up the A's with Perbra. Perbra picking up the Angels and the Mariners. We love to see it. We love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. That brings us down to 14 teams. That is halfway. More than halfway. That's more than halfway. That is what we like to see. Sherry, Sherry, man, that was sour. It was a sour sip. I can't tell if I like this one or not. I'll be honest. Miami flavored. What does that even mean? This was one I got yesterday. What does that even mean, though? The flavor is Miami. That's it. I kind of like it. It also just gives me bad memories from bad choices I made in high school. Don't like. I don't like that part. It tastes okay, though. It does, but then doesn't. What are the plastic things the cards go in both of them? Sleeves and top loaders. So you get one of these. You can see it on the. Yeah, you can see. You can see that. Sleeves. And the top loaders. Sleeves are just like a bendy plastic. You can see it. Top loaders are nice and stiff. I mean, still a little bendy, but they're hard on the edges, so the cards don't. The card edges don't get smacked. No problem, German Jeff. No problem at all. How have you been, my friend? What have you been up to? Oh! You're buying a Jeff the Land Shark. Out of 100. You gotta send that in the Discord. Send it to the Look What I Hit. Or the not, I think it's not baseball, but still cool. I think that's the chat thread that's in there. It's a good one. But Jeff, that's sweet. That is sweet. I wish you luck, my friend. I wish you lots of luck. That's awesome. That is awesome. How far? Where you are, keep running. How much do out of 50 rookie baseball cards go for? Jeff, depends on the player. It depends on the player. For example, a Nick Lofton out of 50 is currently bidding up to $10. On the other hand, we can find one of these bad boys because there's going to be lots. A Paul Skeens out of 50 is bidding up to 786. So it depends on your player. Depends on your player, big time. Paul Skeens has a base auto that is bid up to 355. That's just the base. There's hundreds of that card. Bidding up to 335, which is sweet. Crazy, but sweet. Just goes to show. Goes to show that it just depends on the rookie. German Jeff, lots of Jung Lee. Let's see if we can find one for him at a 50. Let's see, and if it add a 50. It makes it a little tough. Makes it a little tough. Indeed. But he has ones that are out of 100. That are bidding up to 188. Is that the game last year when he got injured? Oh, dude, that sucks. Dude, that must have been so sad to watch. So I'd heard he'd gotten hurt, but then I didn't really notice anything because he came back. Oh, dude, that's yeah. I'm watching the video of it. Dude, he smacked the wall so hard. Because it looks like he's not going to hit it at all, but then he just... Oh, dude, it catches him just right. Oh, yeah. Dude, that sucks so bad. That's crazy. Where were you sitting at the game, Jeff? Oh, 210. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Right on the baseline. Not too far. Not super close, but not too far back. Not too close, but not too far back. It's a good spot. No, that's a good spot. See, and that's, I'm trying to remember where me and my wife. Yeah, so we're going to. So we're going to Coors Field, and we're sitting in section 106 against the Dodgers. I feel like it's a pretty good spot. We're like, I think we're only 6 rows up. I feel like it's a perfect spot to catch a ball. Not too close to the line, but also not too close to the center. I feel like it's a great spot. You have chances from Shohei, Freddie. You got some good ones. You got some good chances, and it's against the against the Rockies. So it could be great. Yeah, lots of left-handed batters. It'll be fun. Jordan, yes, the Red Sox. Let's hope for Roger Clemens. Roger Clemens or Sadon or Abreu would be sweet. Mason, who are you talking about? But Spring Fever, yes. Yes. The Nick Lofton, I was like, ooh, this one's a fancy patch that's standing straight up and it's out of 25. And then I flipped it over and I was like, oh, it's a sock. It's a sock. That's what makes it extra rare. Jordan, yes, a Sadon would be fantastic. But Jeff, of course, you can't go to a baseball game without bringing a glove. So yes, I will be taking my glove. It'll be good. It'll be really good. Taking my glove. Like, I can understand if, I don't know. I feel like I can understand if you go to games frequently. Like you are a season ticket holder and you're like, you know what, we're playing this team, it's no big deal, but it's like you want to see the Dodgers play, right? Like even when let's see, the last time I went to Coors Field, it was also a Dodgers game. And I can't remember who was there. Might have been Puig. Was it? Was Puig on the Dodgers? Puig was on the Dodgers. Anyways, someone hit a friggin' shot into left field, which is where we were. We were close. Anyways, it was just a ton of fun. But yeah, I got to see Kershaw pitch. That was years ago. Like he was still pretty new. I felt like. Yeah, last pro game went to is down at Fenway. Out at Fenway. So awesome. It was when Chris Sale made his let's see. It was when he came off of the injury list. They pulled him back up from AAA from his from his injury. So we got to watch Chris Sale pitch, and Yeah, that dude is nuts. That slider is the nastiest thing. But Jordan, I agree. You shouldn't be arrested if you should be arrested if you don't bring a glove to the game. However, I can understand why some people don't bring one. If they go all the time, you probably have quite a bit of baseballs that you've gotten, or you're, I don't know, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, I feel like once you hit a certain age, it's like, yeah, there's no point. Yeah, older people. I feel like that's like the one thing, but at the same time, everybody's going to be trying to catch a baseball. You want that extra couple inches on the glove with the glove. I'm not the tallest guy. You know, like I gotta try and get that extra height when I can. You know what I mean? So, yes, I will be taking my glove. That is a must. It also really never leaves my car. Except I'll have to remember to put it in my wife's car, and I'll have to give her a glove too. Maybe she won't need a glove. She won't need one. But yeah, it's gonna be me and my wife, and then one of my best buddies and his wife are gonna go down, and we're gonna stay with my cousins who live 30 minutes outside of Denver. We're like 30 minutes away from the stadium, so we won't have to pay for a hotel, which is nice. But we'll end up Venmoing them a couple hundred to just for their kindness and hospitality. I mean, having 4 people stay at your house, that's a lot. A lot sometimes. So we'll figure it out, but it'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. So it'll be like the third week in August. So I'll need to put in the request now, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So Ralph, if you're listening, from I think it's Friday, games are Monday, Tuesday, 18th, 19th. So the 20th of August, 19th, 18th, 16th, 17th, or 16th, 18th, 15th. Like the 14th of August, might be able to work early. I might be able to work that day. I have to remember. Driving Saturday. Yeah, we were planning on driving Saturday, hanging out Sunday, games Monday, Tuesday, drive back. I don't get it. Adam, he probably will. He probably will. That's okay. It's totally fine. I won't complain. As long as I get to go, that's what matters. But yeah, I'm just excited to hang out with my buddy. He moved, so he got married, and then like the week after they moved up north, like 9 hours away. So I haven't, like 8 or 9 hours. So it's It's been a while since I've seen him, so I'll be stoked to see him because they're gonna move back. They're just gone for the summer for his wife's internship. She's doing like a nail internship or something, cosmetics, something along those lines. So it'll be nice to see him and her. See them both. They're awesome. So it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Good time. But is there any good food there? I'm sure there is. I know there's one place that we will definitely go outside of the stadium. It's called Denver Biscuit Company. And I haven't been there personally. My dad has. And we've made mock sandwiches of their biscuit sandwiches. But they make biscuit breakfast sandwiches and smother them in syrup, like homemade syrup, and it is the freaking best. So typically what we do is we make our homemade biscuits, biscuit on the bottom, sausage, egg, biscuit on the top, maybe some bacon, and then biscuit on the top, drizzle it with some syrup. My mom usually makes like homemade buttermilk syrup. Very delicious. And then, yeah, then you just eat it. But my dad says like the portion sizes are a lot bigger there. So it'll be very good. It'll be nice. It'll be very nice. So that is what we will be doing. W heart attack. Yeah, I feel my arteries clogging. Crab sandwiches. What exactly is a crab sandwich? Is it just like a sandwich with imitation crab in it, or do you have like actual crab? Because I've had actual crab. I've had, I think it was blue crab. Can't remember. But it was crazy. We went crabbing out in Oregon. We took a trip down the coast and went crabbing. They just threw us in this little pontoon motorboat, told us how to do things. They're like, yeah, throw out these buoys with the cages on them, drop them out every like 50 feet, let them sink to the bottom, leave them there, circle back, and then just pick them up one at a time. So you grab the buoy, and then once you grab it, like they've been sitting on the bottom, the crabs come and climb in the basket, and then you just start driving forward. And as they're driving, you're pulling up this rope, which is pretty tough. I mean, depending on how fast the driver's going, you don't need a ton of pressure, but just enough to keep the crabs pressed into the cage so they can't like swim out of the basket, because it's an open basket. Like the basket's just like changed, hooked, so like it's collapsible, so it's like flat, so they crawl on it. But when you grab it, it picks up the sides and it catches them. But then, anyways, you haul them into the boat, you measure them out, make sure they're the right size, and make sure they're, I believe it's males or females. I can't remember. But, anyways, you keep one of them. I can't remember for sure because it was a while ago. But then, yeah, then you just keep them in a basket, throw the rest out, and when you're done, you take them back. They throw them in a big, they throw it in a big boil and take out crabs, and you're like, yeah, we got this many crabs, and they're like, all right. They like keep a tab for it. They just hand you a little ticket with the number. So, how many crabs you bring in is how many crabs you get to eat. And that was the first time I had real crab that I can remember. It was freaking good. They just threw it in a butter bath, pretty much. Mizorowski, 10 Ks through 4 innings. That's nice. Started off with a bomb, though. Otani's bomb off of him in the first was just insane. Dude, he pieced that one up so well. Bruin, I'm not gonna try Rocky Mountain oysters. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not going to eat Rocky Mountain oysters because they are not oysters. For those of you that don't know what a Rocky Mountain oyster is. Oh, Bruin. Rocky Mountain oysters are bull testicles. For anybody that's wondering, bull testicles. Why they call them Rocky Mountain oysters? No idea. I have no idea. None at all. Jeff, $17 for a michelada. There you go. Yeah, I'm not much of a drinker, so no micheladas for me. Even though I do know that that's not too bad for a michelada. Marketing to make it less gross. I would not be surprised, German Jeff. I would not be surprised at all. Ah. Here you go. They have a similar texture to real oysters. The name is a euphemism, and the dish is popular in the Rocky Mountain region, which is where I'm at, so interesting. Where the practice of castrating bulls is common. This is true. Rocky Mountain oysters are also known by other names like cowboy caviar, Montana tenderloin, and calf fries. Interesting. That's so interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, once they're prepared, I mean, it has a couple platters of them. They look like they just are fried chicken, like chicken tenders. A basket of chicken tenders. Yeah. Origin, the dish originated in the Rocky Mountain region where ranchers would castrate young bulls to control breeding and to make the bulls more manageable. The euphemism, instead of using the direct term bull testicles, the dish was given the more palatable name Rocky Mountain oysters. Also known as prairie oysters, calf fries, and Montana tenderloin. That's funny. That is funny. It's crazy. I couldn't do it. Simply off of texture alone, couldn't do it. Could not. But guys, we got 13 spots left. 13 spots. Lots of teams, nice teams on the board still. Yeah, Jeff, you were right. Marketing to make it less gross. One of the reasons to help contribute to it. I mean, people don't even eat cows anymore. So now they just call it impossible meat. Like the Impossible Whopper. Impossible Whopper. What a Whopper. Whopper, Whopper, Whopper. Whopper, Whopper, Whopper. Whopper, Whopper. Ooh. Kershaw's mad. Kershaw's mad. Okay, gas that in there. Get a ground ball. Roll it up. Save the inning. Do it. There it is. Ground ball. Oh, right in the gap. Stuff. Mookie. Ooh. Got him. Yeah, got him at third for sure. Got him at third for sure. Crazy. Got all the games going on right now. All split screens. Lots to go. Lots going on. Lots going on. Dude, the Marlins though, cook of the Reds here, 7-1. Is insanity. That's pretty crazy. The Marlins have been on a tear. What is there? We're looking at the standings. Team. Oh, we need the. Oh, not that. We need. MLB standings. Yeah, some more. Yeah, the Marlins are 7-3 in their last 10. Crazy. Crazy. And they're behind the Mets. They're even on away. 21-21 on away games. 20-27 on home games, though. It's not really great. Red Sox putting on some runs. Freaking finally, 6th inning. Stayed on down the line. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, baby. Oh, Duran's playing. It's nice to see. Not traded yet, which is very nice. I mean, he's got a ways to go. He's still got like 3 weeks before the deadline's up. Anything can happen. I really would not like to see him go. Since I already traded Devers. Scored another. Scored 2. Oh, scored him from first. Dude, Sadon's quick. Zoom in. Good shot. That was a shot. Shot. Everybody. Ryu and UFA Yoshida. Yeah. I could see that. Well, and Yoshida's back finally. I mean, he's been gone for a while. Jeremy picking up the Giants. Jeremy on the Giants. Jeremy on the Giants. Toro. Jeremy on the Giants. Jeremy, we were thinking earlier, me and um, Marcus. Me and Marcus were talking about the Giants. He's like, who do I get? And I was like, Rangers or Giants. He's like, I'm feeling the Giants. But then he switched it up on me and himself. So hopefully the Giants go crazy. So there's a good chance, Jeremy. There's a good feeling towards it. There's a good feeling. I got a feeling I believe in you're in love with me. You're in love with me. Here it is. 33. I have it in hand. Everybody. Break number 33 is right here with me. But it's here. It's ready to go. Deadline, no matter the approach, the goal is to save for every team. At the deadline in a better position than they went in. Let's see. For the AL East, this is kind of what MLB News is saying. For the AL East, Blue Jays are needing high-end pitching. They don't need depth, they need star power. Orioles prospects nearing the big leagues. Quite a run over the next 2 weeks or so. They'll likely be sellers at the deadline. Rays need relievers. Rays rotation is almost uncharacteristically well stocked. 5 starters haven't missed a turn so far this season. Shane McClanahan is on the way back. Joe Boyle and Ian Seymour look like MLB ready options in AAA. Boyle is already back in the bigs. Here you go. Red Sox first baseman with pop. That's true. They need someone who can hit tanks and play first. Yankees need a third base. AL Central. Need controllable right-handed bats. Royals need a power bat. That's what they're saying. Tigers need controllable starting pitcher. With Joe believing, that's a big thing. And Jack Flaherty's mixed results for pitching chaos. Okay. Twins need right-handed corner. White Sox need a shortstop. Colson Montgomery debuted. Wait, I saw that. I saw that he debuted. Caleb Bonner. Angels need depth. Astros left-handed bats. Kyle Tucker in December without injured. Slugger Alvarez for plus. That. Athletics need pitching. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Dan Glee. Dan Glee. Picking up the Royals. Micah. Yeah, boy, Micah. Picking up the Brews Cruise. The Brew Crew. Bringing it down to 11 spots left on the board. Oh, excuse me, 10. 10 spots left on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. 10 spots left, everybody. 10 spots left on the board. 10 spots left on the board. 10 spots left on the board. Bruin, you were asking if I saw your TikTok that you sent me, and I believe I did. Oh, I didn't react to it. That's why. Vader. Taking his recruit to alligators. Oh my gosh. Taking his recruits to see alligators. That's a good one. That one was pretty funny. It caught me off guard. I was not ready for that. I was not quite ready for that one, Bruin. So thank you for that, Bruin. I'll try to be better about actually responding. But yeah, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I will not lie. Let's see, into the Discord. Yeah, that one was pretty funny. It was pretty good, Bruin. It caught me so off guard. I wasn't quite sure how to react at first. I just went, oh. Yeah, it was a good one. Yeah, it was a good one. free. Everyone. There we go. Yeah, that's a good one. Where is Kutch? I haven't seen Kutch in a while. Probably busy with the holiday. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably busy with the holiday. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen that man. New chats. Guys, 10 spots left. Big spots on the board. Pirates. Reds. Rangers. Mets. Pirates, Padres, Reds, Rangers. I'd say. Are teams you want to go after. Jersey, thank you for the heart me. I did not you send that in. Thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Ooh, Nick Gonzalez. Wow. So the Pirates found out how to hit. Yes, maybe. Ooh, 427. That was a shot. That was a shot. That was a bomb. Bomb every time. Every time. Ten spots left, everybody. Let's go through the checklist, shall we? Checklist we shall. Checklist we shall. For the Blue Jays, you have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Signs on 3 different card types. You also have Davis Schneider, Joey Loperfido, Spencer Horwitz, and Yadiel Rodriguez on their rookie cards. You also have George Springer. Signs for him as well. For the Guardians, you have Gavin Williams and Kyle Manzardo, both on their rookie cards, signed 2 different card types apiece. You also have David Fry, Stephen Kwan, Lane Thomas, and Jose Ramirez that sign as well. For the Mets have Ronnie Mauricio and Christian Scott rookie cards. Mauricio signs on 7 different card types as well. On top of those rookies, you also have Darryl Strawberry, JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, and Pete Alonso signed for him as well. For the Padres, Jackson Merrill, on his rookie card, signs 9 different card types. Everybody. 9 different card types for Jackson Merrill. You also have Fernando Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Graham Pauley, Yuki Matsui, and Trevor Hoffman signed for the Padres as well. So we got some nice ones there. Nice ones for the Pods. Pirates. All the rookies here. All of the names are rookies. You have Paul Skeens. Signs 14 different card types. Henry Davis signs 4. Jared Jones signs 3. Nick Gonzalez signs 5. Andy Rodriguez signs 2. Then you also have autos from Jared Triolo and Quinn Priester as well. Nice stuff there. For the Rangers, Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, Justin Foscue, Jack Leiter, Owen White, all on their rookie cards. Evan Carter signs 13 different card types. Wyatt Langford signs 14 different card types. Justin Foscue signs 2. Then Jack Leiter, Owen White sign 1 apiece. Then you also have autos for Ivan Rodriguez, Adolis Garcia, and Corey Seager that can pop up for the Rangers. For the Reds, you have Christian Encarnacion Strand on his rookie card. Signs 5 different card types. Ellie De La Cruz on his rookie card. Signs 14 different card types. Noel V. Marte on his rookie signs 7 different card types. Connor Phillips is on his rookie card, signs just the 1 card type. And you also have Joey Votto signs for the Reds as well. Tigers, you have Colt Keith, Parker Meadows, and Reese Olson all on the rookie cards. Colt Keith signs 3 different card types. Parker Meadows and Reese Olson sign 1 time apiece on the rookie cards. The Twins, you got Austin Martin on his rookie card, David Ortiz, and Johan Santana all signed for the Twins. And for the White Sox, to finish it off, you have Brian Ramos on his rookie card. Signs 2 different card types. You also have Frank Thomas. Signs for the White Sox as well. And that's it. That's the last 10 teams we have. There's the last 10 we got. Excuse me. Last 9 teams. Let's go chasing a big poppy. I hope we get another big poppy. Let's go chasing some poppy. Big poppy. Big poppy. Niner Diaz. Kaboom. Whew. That was a big yawn. 9 teams left, everybody. 9 spots. Man, that was sour. Stay with me. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Guys, who's next? Twins have been off the board by Bruin. 9 spots left. Pirates, Rangers, Reds, Padres, Giants, Mets, Tigers, Blue Jays, White Sox. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Dude, who just hit a stinking nuke? Who just cleared the bases to put it up 9-zip? I just missed it. Stay with me. Trevor Story. Ooh, over the monster. 414. With a 3-run bomb. Love to see that. They scored 4 in the last, 5 in this one. They better keep it up. Rafaela. Rounded out. There we go. There we go. Red Sox up 9-0. 9-zippo. 9-zippo. Your mom is a hell. Alright. 9 spots left. And I am kidding. I don't know what any of your moms look like. So I don't know if they do look like it. Alright. I'll be quiet. I'm out of gummy bears. I'm out of gummy bears, guys. This might be a problem. If we don't start eating on this break, I'm going to be hungry and I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind if we don't get eating on the break. Eating on the break. 9 spots left, everybody. Let's not wait. Stay with me. You got me rocking and rolling like Barbara Ann, Barbara Ann, Barbara Ann, Barbara Ann. good classic movie. Guys, we also, reminder, every 10,000 likes and 50 shares we get on the live stream, we do giveaways. So we're halfway there on the likes. We need... How many more on the... How many shares? We need how many more shares? We need 40 more shares. 41 more shares on the live. 40. Get going. Just keep tapping away. Keep tapping away. I'm sure they're going to pull it up right now. I'm sure they are. I saw that. Oh, yep, here it is. Karen Duran. Boing. Goodbye. Dude. Oh, wow. That was a bomb. Yeah. Yeah. That's what the game was like when I went. They played the Orioles, and I think they hit, like... I swear I wanted to say they hit, like... 18... Or not 18. I want to say they had, like, 8 to 10 home runs in the 2 games we went to against the Orioles. It was just nuts. There's so many. So many. I mean, I could probably look it up. So we went in August. Yeah. Where they won in the series, they won 8-1, 16-2. That was the game we went to. Like memorable. Yeah, 17 hits. Yeah, that was the one. Sale started. Yeah, he did so good. Yeah, 5 home runs in that game. 5 home runs in that one. Now, we're going to go all the way back. Yeah, 5 home runs in that one game, and I swear they had another, like, 3 in the previous game. Yeah, 3 home runs in the game before that. So, yeah, they had their 8th home run of the series. And then I think the game after, we weren't able to watch. We didn't stay for in person, but I think they had another 2 to make 10 in the series. Oh, no, just 1. 9 in the series. But still. Yeah, that was a nice year. That was fun. That was fun. It's good stuff. Good stuff, guys. 9 spots left in the break. 9 spots left in the break. We got it. We totally got it. I trust you. I trust you all. Everyone, let me know. I mean, I'm gonna assume you want green, but let me know if you want it changed to blue, and I will do so. Let me know and I will do so. Let me know and I will do so. Let me know and I will do so. All right. Guys, we got 9 spots left. Let's get it filled up before Ralph gets here. Shall we? Let's get it filled up. Ralph should be here any minute. Any minute. Let's fill it up. Let's get it ripped. And then that way you guys can have him for 34 and 35. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Jeez. Dude, Mizorowski, if he can stay healthy for as many seasons as Kershaw, he will hit the 3,000 mark for sure. I don't think he'll be able to stay healthy that long. I don't think he will. He's 6'7". His first debut, he rolled his stinking ankle and almost ended his career the same day he started it because he's so stinking lengthy. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe he could be like a Randy Johnson. Yeah. Well, I mean, going from a well, and he's still young too. So I think like that's another thing is like pitch selection, mixing pitches. Like he's got a good arsenal, but going from a 100 plus mile an hour fastball to a 97 mile an hour slider. Good night. Seriously, like that's what nightmares are made out of. 97 mile an hour slider? 97 mile an hour fastball is hard enough to hit, but a freaking slider? You gotta be kidding me. Then he's got a 93 mile an hour sinker or changeup, I think. Something nuts. It's like 89 mile an hour changeup. And then a sinker that's 93 that breaks the other way. Forget it. These fastballs is only out. Fastballs is only out pitch. DG, what do you mean by out pitch? Like the only one that stands out? Or just one that gets the outs? Like a put out pitch. Is that what you mean? Oh, so more of an outlier. I see. I see what you're saying. Oh, pitch that's better than other pitchers by a lot. Gotcha. Gotcha. Dude, Stanton with a bomb? But the Yankees are happy to have him do something. Giancarlo Stanton. '99. It's insane. It's insane. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Guys, 9 spots left. 9 spots left on the board. We got 9 spots left. 9 spots left. Keep dragging me down. I won't back down. No, I won't back down. Won't back down. Oh no, he's out. Jacob, yes, there is. Yes, there is. There's actually 2 ways, not just one. You can rewatch it on YouTube or X. Is where you can rewatch breaks. And if you want notifications of when breaks start, join our Discord. You can just go to our TikTok profile. And that way you can join the Discord and get notifications whenever we start a break. So you don't have to miss any anymore. But occasionally it happens and you miss them anyways, because people are busy. You guys have lots of stuff to do. But yes, TikTok and X is the way to go. Or X and YouTube. That's what I meant. X and YouTube. Well, you can go see that. Guys, 9 spots left in case break number 33. Everybody, let's get it filled. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have a man. I'm jealous that Ralph got the 1 of 1 today. I am jealous. We got to get one. We got to get another. All right. We got to get another one. We can't let Ralph get one. All right. My competitiveness can't handle it. You can't handle it. We got to get it going. We got to get it. I love Ralph, but we can't let him get 1 of 1s without me. Not without matching it. Just can't happen. So I have a feeling this could do it. I have a feeling this one could do it. He's out. Yeah. Anybody else see Aaron Judge get hit in the face by a ball? Volpe threw it. See, and that's what's crazy is because, well, I need a going to watch. Wait, so where did it come from? Is my only question. Oh, so he threw it from the dugout. It was like for the next inning. Oh, dude. That's what it was. Okay. So he threw it in between innings to get him just like a warm-up ball for the next one. And he just was not paying attention. And it just cracked him in the head. Yeah, that sucks so bad. I heard about it and I was like, no way. Like, no way to that poor dude. Like, that actually happened one time. Something similar, not in the face, but we were in the middle of warming up, and we, balls in coming down, and our left fielder, I kid you not, slung this ball from deep. Well, I shouldn't say deep. We weren't very old, but at the time it felt like deep left field. Threw it to the first base dugout to try and make it in. Homie absolutely clobbered our pitcher. Hit him right in the arm. Just poof, right here, right in the soft spot. Just so tender. Yeah, absolutely just. Oh my goodness, dude. Left such a big bruise. Blake Duds picking up the Blue Jays. Guys, down to 8. Down to 8. Down to 8 spots. Let's do it. Do it. Anyways, yeah, dude, it was scary because I was at first, so I saw him toss it in. I was like, look out! Heads up! And of course you get this, the flinch, not the cover your head. Especially because, we were in a complex, so you're thinking it's going to be coming in front of you, not from behind you. Anyways. Yeah, he got smoked. He slung it. Slung it in from right field. So he did not throw it soft. It was not just a gentle toss. Dude, he put his whole back into it and just right at our pitcher. It was just, oh my gosh, it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. Holy, what the heck happened for... What the heck did the Rockies score in the 2 seconds it took for me to talk to you guys? Goodman. Homered. Okay. Ryan Bello. Kutch! Where have you been, my friend? Where have you been? I have missed you. Pay up. Pay up, Saka. Picking up the Rangers. Down to 7. Here we go. Down to 6. Down to 6. Jordan. Picking up the guards. I'm picking up the cards. DG, what's happening a lot? What do you mean it's happening a lot? Talk to Milky Cabrera. That's sweet. That's really sweet, Kutch. That is pretty stinking awesome. How can this be humane? These gators will eat anything. Looks like you have something in common. Should start selling lip gloss for the close-ups and join. Well. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Just add some lips. I don't know what else. I don't know what else you'd want to see. There you go. That's so funny. Foot cam when not breaking. Watching us all tapping our toes while we wait. Oh, and the fish. That's true. And the fish. Nick, awesome. Picking up the Mets. I wish you luck, my friend. Glad to have you here. If you have any questions about how anything works, let me know. If you have any questions about like the colors on the board. Green cards just get sent back to you. The purple is grading, so we send grading. We do prep cards. We prep cards for grading to send them to PSA. So we do all the prep work for it, and if it's valued enough, we'll send it into PSA for you. If you're interested in that, just let me know. We also have consignment, which is blue, which is where we sell the card for you, and then you get the payout. Kutch, no freaking way. Dude, people are freaks. People are freaks. I think that's so crazy. I know at one point we were joking about feet pics, and Adam was talking, and then I made my comments, but seriously, it is bizarre. Nick, yes, for Inception, the base ships. Depending on the break, certain cards won't. Usually vet base. It just gets donated. So I mean, the description's there, it'll tell you. But Inception, it's only 7 cards in a box. In comparison to like Bowman Jumbo, that's what is it, 32? What is it? How many are in a pack here? Oh, what? Oh, well, Series 2 Jumbo, there's 40 cards, and then 28 in Bowman Jumbo. So yeah, in comparison, Sadon booklet. Oh, Will. I have one even better. So Sydney Sweeney turned her bathwater into a soap with Dr. Squatch. And the product sold out within 30 minutes. And people are reselling it for $600 or more. Blind Caca, you have that soap? You have it? If you eat 3 bars already. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, I'm sure it doesn't smell like anything special, but still, it's just so wild to think about it. But Nick, yes, if you can't stick around, or if you need to step away even, if you need to step away, you can join our Discord. We'll post in there when the break fills. If you miss it, you can rewatch it on YouTube or X as well. So there's ways to rewatch it and ways to make sure that you don't miss it if you have to step away. Sniffed it a few times, nothing special. Tom Brady was supposedly talking her up. What a goat. What a goat. Nick, do it. Do it. As for anybody else, if you haven't yet, go sub on the YouTube. You need to. Boy, Micah. You used to date her. I have a hard time believing that, Micah. I have a hard time believing that. That would be sweet, though. That would be sweet. And it has nothing to do. I didn't even look at your profile. I just saw the saw the chat. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That Veronica Vaughn is one piece of ace. Oh my goodness. Well, that's so funny. That is funny. That's such a go. That's such a great quote. God, oh. No, you didn't. Oh man, Chris Farley. Oh my gosh. No, he didn't. But a buddy of mine did. No, he didn't. Oh, so funny. So hot. Want to touch it, honey? Oh, yeah, well, I know a guy. Imagine what it would be like. Oh, man. So crazy. They just don't make movies near as funny as they used to. They just don't. So funny. Guys, we got 6 spots left. 6 spots left. Everybody on? Good. Great. Grand. No yelling on the bus. Oh, Doyle rules. Doyle rules. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Blind Caca. Come on, refresh. Refresh, refresh. Why is it not showing up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 spots left, everybody. I don't know why I can't count. 5 spots left. 5 spots left. Blind Caca, thank you. See, I'm super scared. But I've heard that Shooter McGavin's doing a watch party. He's doing it the 9th hole at 9. Starting at 9 for the release date. So if you guys want to go, you guys can meet him there. Ryan, yes, sir. Yes, sir, I can. Reload. Refresh, reload. Refresh, reload. Refresh, reload. Refresh, rewind. Ooh, filet mignon and asparagus. That sounds phenomenal. That sounds phenomenal. Bacon wrapped asparagus or the mignon? Mignon. Mignon. Ooh. See, everything goes better with a little bit of bacon. All right, Brian, pods have been moved for you. The pods have been moved. Guys, it is right here. We are ready to roll. Whenever you are. Yeah. No, asparagus, I feel like is such a slept-on vegetable. Super easy, super tasty. Just needs a little bit of butter and some salt. And it's pretty tasty. I actually have a whole bunch of it, just wild asparagus growing in my yard. Yeah, butter, salt, and pepper. I mean, the pepper, yeah, salt and pepper. I know I just said salt, but salt and pepper. Okra. See, okra's okay. Okra's okay.
Hello, hello.
Well, hello there. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello.
Hello.
We're talking about asparagus.
Ugh. No thanks. Judge just stole a shot. Boom.
Encarnacion, or Giancarlo Stanton.
Hit 1-2. 0-7-0.
Yeah.
That's the way we like the Yankees playing, huh, everybody? Don't anyone dare say no.
Yeah, no, that's what we were talking about. Because Blind Caca is making some filet mignon with some asparagus.
That does sound good, though.
With some asparagus on the side.
Zach gets it. Zach gets it. I know Zach gets it. Zach's going to hit. Yankees are going to hit because of that.
Yankees hitting the last
Ralph
break.
prefers pineapple juice. I heard Jason Dominguez.
Out of 22 on the milestones.
Nice.
Dude, it was sweet.
Dude.
It was so sexy. It was sexy.
That's nice.
Home plate's just like muddy.
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's sweet. It's sweet.
I prefer pineapple juice to what?
I only trust
Zach wasn't. Zach wasn't. He didn't have Yankees in 32, did he? Zach had Yankees in 31 this morning, and then he got 33. So we're hoping for another one, Zach.
Yeah, collide with vision. So he's
Oh,
on
that's
the
right.
Braves right now. Got him. Marcus.
Ew.
Asparagus.
Pineapple juice over asparagus?
Probably.
Wait,
That's my safe
Will, are you referring to Bruin's safe word? Is that what that is? You're referring to Bruin's safe word, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, you remember that video I showed you, right, of the dude? SWAT man, what's my safe word?
Oh, yeah. That's right.
J-Live.
Rated G over here. Will keeps it rated G. This is a family-friendly establishment, okay?
Yeah. I have a bunch of wild asparagus.
My safe word is don't stop. Oh, that's funny.
I have a feeling that doesn't work too well.
That's a good point. Yeah, that probably never works. You going to the national convention, Zach? We're shooting hard. Yes, now we're excited to watch the Yankees game. Brandon, do you have MLB Network? Most of, I mean, some are blacked out, but JLive10, thank you for the follow. Dude, MLB Network's awesome. MLB Network is awesome.
It was pretty great.
There are some blacked out, but for the most part, is this YouTube TV?
No. This is
Still MLB
MLB.
Network? That's funny because the Mariners Yankee game's blacked out, so it's funny that they're showing.
so yeah, this is on their so this is like it just pops up like active
love it.
games, and then like occasionally we'll just do like a quick
Thank
commercial.
goodness. That's
Yeah.
nice. Thank goodness.
So it'll pop through games.
Shoot, Brandon. Well, where are you located? Are you located in New York?
Yeah, because that would do it for sure.
Yeah. Ooh, 3 teams left.
I know. We're filling up quick.
Great movement, everybody. Great movement.
Love it.
Great,
Going with the
great
feeling.
movement.
Well, all the big boys off the board. Reds, Tigers, Sox. Ooh, Madrid. On the Canadian border.
Wait, where? Madrid? Where is that in America? Madrid in America? Is that,
Not that I know.
or is that Canada? Where is that? What state is that in?
Oh boy.
I'm sweating billets.
Billets.
It is in New York. Ah. Madrid, New York?
Never heard of it.
I have never heard of it either. Yeah.
España.
Yeah. Do you speak
España.
Spanish?
Spanish.
Brandon?
That's pretty small. That's probably why.
Only 700 people.
Yeah, that's probably why.
About 2,000 people in there, Brandon.
That's probably why we've never heard of it.
Madrid. Oh, dude, that is right next to the Canadian border. Look at that. That's right there.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you're just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Hop, skip, and jump.
Oh, yeah, that's far.
Fire
That
bass
is far
fishing.
from New York, though.
Ooh, Deering team. Picking up the Reds. Oh,
That's
yeah.
a 6-hour drive to New York, Brandon.
Oh, yeah.
That's a nice little drive. They speak Mexican. Madrid, Spain, they speak Mexican.
The amount of people in high school that ask that question to me, it's a thing.
If you speak Mexican?
If I speak Mexican. Mexican's not a language.
That's what they'd say to you, though? They'd say
They would
"You speak
ask, and they'd be, of course, like they're asking if I speak Spanish, but no, they'd always ask, do you speak
You speak
Mexican?
Mexican?
No.
You're like, no.
That's racist.
No, do I look like I'm from Spain? Huh?
It's like, dude, I've lived here longer than you have. It's like, what are you talking about?
And then people in Spain, when they say, do you speak Spanish? They say, no, do I look like I'm from Mexico? Just seems joking. Actually, what's funny is people from Spain think they speak the true Castellano. But then people from Central and South America say, no, they speak Castellano. And people from Spain speak Spanish, but then they but then it's people from Spain, vice versa. My French teacher in college was from Spain, and that's what she said. She's like, no, we speak Castellano, they speak Spanish. But then on my mission, they would say the opposite. They'd say, no, we speak Castellano, they speak Spanish.
Interesting.
I'm like, look, I don't care. Like, I do not care who speaks Spanish and who speaks Castellanos. Figure it out. One of you speaks one, the other speaks the other. Get together. Look, I don't care. Get a group of people, get together and figure it out. But you're messing with me right now. I speak Americanese.
Yeah,
Dude.
French teacher from Spain who spoke English.
Dude, she spoke English, Spanish. Oh, sorry, she said Castellano. But she spoke English, Spanish, French, probably 3 other languages, man. She was a baller. Jordan, I speak English. Well, hello, Jordan.
Hello.
It's only racist if it's true. Who's Vicky Christian?
You guys, 2 spots left. Tigers Sox. Tigers White Sox. The Tigers need their White Sox. From Barcelona.
Who is that? Vicky Cristina? Vicky Cristina Barcelona is a film in which emotions, intuitions, and states of mind are rarely experienced without being announced. Is that a movie?
Tigers need their frosted flakes. Yeah, that lady, he says.
I don't even know who that is. Vicky Cristina Barcelona. I've never seen it.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never heard of it.
Never heard of it either.
Ah,
But then that doesn't look like her.
no.
Oh, but that looks like an actual movie.
Yeah. I don't know.
Vicky Cristina Barcelona.
I
Okay,
have
that's
no
right.
idea. I just know she's from Barcelona. Okay.
Oh my goodness, it's got some big actors in it.
Oh,
Penelope Cruz, Scarlett
Cruz.
Johansson. This dude, I recognize him.
Chris Messina.
Oh, it's got some big names. Okay. I thought it was just like a short or like a small movie. No.
Yeah, it's probably Penelope Cruz then, if she's from Barcelona.
I mean, either. I just know she's from Barcelona. Is it because it's in the title?
Yeah.
Vicky
it's
Cristina Barcelona. Is that how you know? Scarlett and her Johansson.
her Johansson's.
Johanssons.
Guys, 2 spots left. Let's get it done.
Dos equipos. Come on, Chicos.
Bruin, did you send that Darth Vader TikTok to Ralph too?
Darth Vader? I hardly know her. Oh, did DG finish this off? Oh, wait, no. Lesson 35. Okay. I will remember.
Send it into the chat that it's ready to go though. It'll fill quick.
We've only got dos más.
Dos más equipos. Dos equipos más. There we go. There we go.
Where you said starting? We haven't sold out,
Oh.
though.
It'll fill. Well, Herbra's got it in his cart too. It'll fill up quick.
Yeah.
Where it's the last.
I just
teams
didn't-
and
Just, okay. Didn't want you to think that I said that.
oh
DG, because DG got
yeah
dodged
for the
35, yeah.
35 yeah. So I got that put up on this over there. Here I changed it here too, as well as wherever it is on here. 35 there.
Okay, We'll just need to
So
move
it's
it over.
just,
I
yeah,
can
we'll
do
just
that.
need to move it
Sweet.
over. What do you say?
I can do that.
Bert, let the man cook.
Ha! Hi, Will. Look, you guys all got jokes. You guys all got jokes. Okay.
Will,
Okay.
I finally went and I watched the Tigers for 91. I finally went and watched that video.
What is it?
It's a guy complaining to Adam that the Tigers were way too expensive, and it just ended up him being, or his wife wouldn't let him buy the. His wife wouldn't let him spend over $100 on a team, and the Tigers were. He wanted the Tigers, but they were like at 103. He was like, "That's too expensive." He was like, no, it's not." He's like, "You can get them over here, and they're cheaper." He was like, "Nope, can't do it. Tigers for 91." And I was like, "You were..." Anyways, but somebody else ended up getting them, and then they hit up Parker Meadows. Zelric!
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
There we go. Closed out, everybody. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is Elric purple? I can't remember. Is Elric?
Yes, I think so. You got those? Okay, I'll move everything over.
Cool. Cool.
Yes.
Thank you, Zelric.
Zelly, waka, waka.
Waka. All right. Okay, get this all ready to go. Can't let you have the only 101 today. So I'm hunting. I'm hoping.
I'm 32, no 101.
Yeah, no 101.
Because you did 32 earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So we're hoping.
Good luck to all, and to all, good luck.
Hey, Zelric, you never know. You never know. You never know what could possibly happen. Also, I wasn't sure if you fed the fish this morning.
I
Well-
did, but you can feed them again.
Well, I fed them around 5 o'clock, and they were just
Yeah,
starving.
dude, I fed them twice yesterday.
Dude, they
when I
just are
came in at
hungry
9 and
all
then,
the time.
dude, yeah. No, so you're
So
good.
yeah, they'll be hungry again by tonight. So
Yeah.
dude, yeah, I was like, Ralph fed him this morning, I'm sure, so I'll just toss in a little bit. But when I opened that, they almost like jumped
Dude,
out.
I
It's
know.
the craziest thing.
I fed them more this morning than I normally do, and then twice. Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Get the clips ready. All right, here we go, everybody. All right, Inception Break number 33. Good luck. Break number 34 is pinned in the TikTok shop. So go get your teams there. And good luck, everybody. Yeah, so I like tossed a little bit in and dude, they ate it so fast. And I was like, man, they're pretty hungry. So I threw in a little more and dude, they just kept going.
They did
I was
not
like-
stop.
I was like, all right, we'll just feed them normal. Feed them the normal amount and we'll see what goes on.
They did not stop.
Yeah, they did not stop eating. But Will, the protocol for the dead fish depends on which side of the tank they jump out of.
It's fishing with Pablo Sandoval.
And Joey Loperfido. There's Jose Ramirez on the short print. Tyler Soderstrom on the green. Garrett Cole. 59 of 299. Justin Foscue starting us off on the Rangers. Hey up. Starting us off. I do like that they have some of these on cards, but we were talking about it earlier. It's like, why don't they have like the other cards with the patches and stuff?
It makes you
Have
wonder
the
if they didn't have them
on-card.
printed yet.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. I have no idea.
They got these. I'm sure they got, these players to sign it when the cards weren't ready or something.
Yeah, before they actually had the finished product.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I guess that can make sense. Well, and the possibility of those patch cards getting tossed around a little bit more than they probably need to.
Oh, for sure. Yep.
Getting to where they need to be for certain players to sign them. I don't know. I don't know if they'd want to be sending those out.
You know what,
as much.
guys? I just need to get hired on at Tops, and I can answer all our questions.
That's a great idea. You can be our new rep.
Yeah.
Andrew Abbott, start us off. Paul Skeens, followed up. Jung Hoo Lee. And another one. Nick Lofton. And we got Jared Jones on the green. Yuki Matsui. And for the Cardinals, Victor Scott. The second, 266 of 299 for the Cardinals. C. Fort. Not quite who we're looking for. We're wanting some Mason Wynn out of there. It's been a while since we've seen Mason Wynn.
No. The fish off themselves. I'm tired of all these cards. Fish is like, I can't take it anymore. They don't ever let me break. Ever. Just let me rip one time. One time.
So they pull all of these one-on-ones, but they never pull me out. I want to
Ever.
see the world.
I want to see the world. Cavalli hit a 2-run home run on top of the 8th.
No way.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Dude, he's been doing crazy stuff. Anything under 50 should be on card. See, and like the idea of that is great. I think the idea of that is great.
Logistics
but
is
the
hard.
logistics makes it tough.
Yeah.
Because if those cards are in person, the chances of them getting dinged up is way higher on those more rare cards. And grading well. Ellie De La Cruz. Tyler Black. Mason Wynn. Carlos Correa on the green. Luis Matos. 127 of 150 for the Giants on the purple. And Alexander Canario. 144 of 299 BTB. BTB on the Cubbies.
BTB on our cards.
That is not too shabby. That is a beautiful auto. It's very nice.
That is nice.
That is a very nice auto. That is very nice. Nice auto. That is a nice one. We need it to wake up. We need Granite Sperano. At the same time, we are not even halfway through the break. This is box number 4. I feel like box number 4 sets the tone for the rest of the break. And I mean, they can't all just be like the top rookies from last year either. I know that's what the last case was. At least that's what it felt like. There's a lot of those. All right. Jacob Young for the Nats. Come on now. Los Levis Azabe for the Rays. Francisco Lindor. Another one. Yuki Matsui. And Clayton Kershaw. On the pink, 27 of 99 for the Dodgers. DG. These keep sliding around everywhere. And Justin Foscue. Another one for the Rangers. 104 of 150. All right. to be nice. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Jumbo patch for the Rangers. Wyatt Langford.
Ooh, that's a pretty patch too.
That is gorgeous. That is a gorgeous patch. Gorgeous patch. 70 of 125. Pay up. I told you, box 4. Box 4. We'll set it up for the rest of the break. All right. Oh, Sperano, I can stay now. I can stay now. Okay, I'm glad I can stay now. Come on. Sleeves, be nice. There we go. All right. Very nice. All right, move these along. We've gotten a lot of those Wyatt Langford jumbo patches. I feel like it's been quite a bit that have popped up. All right, box number 5. Keep us alive here. Fred, it's a nice one. That is a nice one. Right. Start from the back here. Royce Lewis. Marco Luciano. Andy Rodriguez. Colton Cowser on the short print. Kyle McCann. 142 of 199 on the yellow. Followed up by Kodai Senga. Ooh, last off the plate. 99 of 99. For the Mets, Nick Caps. Nice, nice. Ooh. Where is... Oh, please. Dang it. So close. Jared Jones. 2 of 25. J-Liv. J-Liv. That is gorgeous. Jared Jones on the patch auto. That is gorgeous. That is so gorgeous. Wrong pirate, still so sweet. Still so sweet. Wonder how it feels to be the most disappointing player to pull. This is a good question, Will.
Hand me I'll see the top levels. Okay. Yeah, Fred. If you want to check out our shop, you can purchase a team in any of our breaks. If you purchase a team and they hit, then you get the hits that your team hit on. In Inception, all cards ship in this. So you get any cards associated to your team.
Kutch, yes. The Cardinals actually signed.
Happy for you, Kutch.
All right. Riley Green. Luis Matos. Parker Meadows. David Fry. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the green. Dane Myers. $2.99. Sal Frelick. Micah. Nice. Nice little South relic for the Brewers. On the Emerging Stars. We got to get more color on these. 2 more boxes. We got to get more color. Not a break without a Sal.
But yeah, Fred, that's a gamble for sure. You could hit something big worth thousands of dollars. You could hit something little worth $5. You could hit nothing.
This is very true.
We do free packs. So if you don't hit and you spend more than $50, then we do send out free packs.
All right, last 2 boxes. Let's get her done.
Not a break without Sal.
Like me currently. Jason, you got 2 more boxes.
It's
You
your
got
team,
2
huh?
more.
It's your team, Fred. Good old Rangers.
Yeah,
Fred.
Sal's great.
Sal is a great player.
Yeah. Yep. So, and that's, yeah, and you know, Nick, most breakers don't do that. Most breakers is just, you know, if you don't hit, you lose. But for every $50 you spend with us, if you spend $50 or more in a break, we will send free packs. And the more you spend, basically, the nicer or more packs you'll receive, pretty much.
Jordan Wicks. Jonathan Clase. Kyle Harrison. PCA on the short print. Sal Frelick on the green. Randy Rosarena also on the green.
Love it. Spend it with us,
Purple.
Fred. Spend it with us, Fred.
Another Pirate. Nick Gonzalez. 85 of 199. We are just dancing around here. Jay Liv. Dancing around. Gorgeous card. Gorgeous card.
I do like that purple-yellow kind of combination with the jersey.
Yeah. When I believe they're inverse colors on the color wheel, like opposites.
Oh, that's
Purple
cool.
and yellow.
When they
So that's
go-
why they
go
work.
really good. Our
Yeah.
school colors at Eastern Arizona were purple and yellow.
Oh, that's right. You were like the horned frogs, weren't you?
Close.
yeah.
Gila monsters.
Gila monsters.
But you were close.
Close. It's
What-
a lizard.
Hand me those and I'll get those too.
All right.
Will. Oh man, it's the battle of the wills. It's the battle of the wills. Where there's a will, there's a way.
All right. Last box. of the
Good
break.
luck, blind. We are for sure, Fred, we are for sure, well, I guess it depends. I'll be gone, so it depends on you or Adam if you're able to come in.
What day?
Saturday.
Oh, Saturday.
Yeah,
Um.
I'll be gone this
might be
Saturday.
able to.
Possibly Saturday will, probably not on Sunday, but Monday for sure. Monday at 10 a.m. Central, we will start. So if you're able to save it from Sunday, I will be on Monday at 10 a.m. Central.
All right. Here we go. Rushman. Manny Machado. Freddie Freeman. And Christian Encarnacion Strand. For the Reds on the short print. Ranger Suarez on the green. Zach Gelliff on the green. And Orioles coming in. Grayson Rodriguez. 174 of 199. BTB. Snagging another one. What's this? Encarnacion.
Encarnacion. Will.
He speaks Mexican.
Thank you, Jason, for joining. Thank you to
Yes,
everybody for
thank
joining.
you, thank you. No extra auto. I don't think they do have like. I don't think Inception technically has like a case hit, do they? Is it like the jumbo patch or something like that?
I don't think they do either. I think they just have these short prints.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But every case is gonna have a couple short prints.
Right.
Yeah, kind of a rough case for sure.
That one was rough. And the last one was pretty sweet.
Yeah, last couple have been really good.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would probably say 90 90% of these Inception cases have been good. Honestly, out of the 33 we've done, we've probably only had a couple that are like, eh.
How come Ralph tips better?
I tip better cards?
Rip. I think he meant rips.
Oh. That's not true. There's time.
I was gonna say.
There are times that, yeah, maybe I do a break, but Ty's been pulling heat brewing, and you just love giving him a hard time.
That is true.
You just love giving him
And
a hard time.
especially.
Not making us feel better. Sorry, Jason. My bad. Beautiful case. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, bro, you can't be giving me crap because I actually hit you in auto for the first time
In this one?
in the last break.
Oh, in the last one.
I finally got him. Ty is the base king.
A lot more racial tension when Ralph rips too.
It's on his third team since leaving the Marlins. Yes, that's true.
My 3 base. That break confirmed that. Wait, you wanted to hit Zarek? We thought you just wanted all base cards.
All
Well,
about
shoot,
that.
man. You should have told us. We would have gave some extra magic onto the box.
Yeah, I would have cast my spells. Would have used my MRI.
Yeah, Zach. Zach, you missed the in-between break that had the J-Dom.
Yeah, that one was. You're not telling me these are the Lord's cards. You're not telling these were the Lord's chips.
What is that on? Not so Libre. So I thought.
So good.
Zach, you're like, I was
Yeah.
one away.
He was here live.
One break away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use all my Dane Myers base card. Bruin, you have enough what series 1 base cards to do that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my heavens, Bruin. Would have had better luck with the Savannah Bananas that break. They played at Fenway the other day. I think it was Saturday. They played at Fenway. And they were ESPN showed them.
Who?
The Bananas.
Oh, ESPN showed them?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Maybe you're so old, you make me wanna roll my windows down. Isn't that the goal? Will, aren't you trying to build tiny homes? You pull a Lawler last break?
Yeah.
Ooh, I like Jordan Lawler. I'm a Diamondbacks fan though. Oh. I mean, it would make sense. They sell out all the time. It would make sense to for ESPN to want to show them. No, I'm a Yankee. I can like 2 teams. Yankees are my favorite team. D-backs are my next favorite, Will. Okay?
Just from living in Arizona.
Exactly, yep. Hey, did you guys hear my new Savannah Banana rule that I want to get implemented?
Oh, I have. Remind.
I want any ball that's hit off a net or a fence that bounces back in that gets caught by either a coach or a player is an out. So foul ball off the net, the catcher catches it, out.
That is a nice one. Do you like?
No, Will, we can get along. You have a choice on how to react and respond. Okay?
Oh,
Is that your knee?
That was my knee. Both of them. At the
Oh, it was
same
both of
time.
them?
Both knees.
Oh my gosh.
Just giving out on me very slowly. So I'm not even getting that old.
Ty's not even that old.
I just got cracky knees.
Ty's not even that old. He's just getting old.
Better head.
Okay.
We got
All right, sir.
behind. Wasn't able to do any homework this afternoon. Got talking to my dad.
Well, I got you, and then tomorrow night I'll be back after practice as well. So.
Cool. Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Adios.
Good luck.
Muchacho.
Wish you luck.
Thanks. Have a good night.
Yes. I will see you all tomorrow.
You're stuck with me, muchachos.
Tomorrow.
So, yes, Will?
Do you need me to come in at 1 tomorrow? Or is it Thursday?
Thursday.
Thursday.
Yep,
And then
Thursday.
noon on Friday.
Yeah.
Okay. I can even come in a little. I can just come right after class. Just grab something, come right after
On which day?
Friday.
Okay.
So that
Yeah,
way we
you'll
just get
start it.
started
Yeah.
sooner.
Yeah, because you'll start it.
So-
Tomorrow I'll still start at 9.
Yeah. 'Cause
Or Wednesday also start at 9, but we have to leave to go to get Rupert. But yeah, Friday, just whenever you get in to start it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Perfect. Okay. See you tomorrow. Have a good night, sir.
Yeah.
Good rips.
Bye, everybody. Thank you all for your time.
Will says, don't forget your chapstick tomorrow. Zelric says, thanks for nothing. Man, you
Was it
guys are
chapstick
tough
or
on
was
him.
it Or was it lip gloss?
It was the lip. Oh, it was lip gloss, Will.
It was lip gloss.
His lip gloss is cool. His
My
lip gloss is popping.
My lip gloss is cool.
The dinner, dinner,
Otherwise
dinner.
it's jocking. Chase me out of school.
Exactly.
All right.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Adios.
I love you all.
Bye,
Even though
muchacho.
Love is tough.
Love is
love is tough.
tough.
For the brown boy. That's how it is.
That's just how it goes for life. Lip gloss. Hi. Lip gloss. Okay, see ya. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. It's a bird every night and day. Well, I've seen Nacho Libre. It's been a long time though. Do I do it again or hang it up? Zach, I do not want to persuade you one way or another. I'm going to let you be the master of your fate and completely choose. What R. Kelly song do you want to sing, Will? Well, Zelric, it was going to open up sooner, but we had some things going, didn't pan out how we wanted it to. So we are a little bit behind on getting it open. I think first we'll probably focus on, probably I would say, I don't know, but probably getting the TCG channel up and then probably work on the storefront. Oh, don't say it with a little bump and grind. You know, that might be too sexual for the live. You know what I mean? No, I thought you were going to send me the Vader TikTok. When we get the storefront up, I'll just have Adam post or record a video and post it so you guys can get a tour. 8 boxes by 20. Yes, that's what he said. He promised by 2035. Okay? So I gave up. Guys, don't give up on him. The man will get hit boxes. I'm so going to be dead by then. I hope you're not dead in 10 years. You better not be dead in 10 years, Will. I won't allow it. I won't stand for it. For sure. No, I won't stand for it. I'm just like 7 feet tall, Will. I'm like 7 feet tall. don't you guys want 40-year-old hits in your hitboxes? Which, to be fair, sometimes it might be okay to have a 4-year-old hit. Flint, Michigan is going to have clean drinking water before hitboxes return. That's sad. That is sad that they don't have clean drinking water. Wait to hit my Jake Bowers rookie out of a hitbox. Did they ever? Maybe at one point. All right, Bruno, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna go check it out. Oh my gosh, dude. No messing. Vader ain't messing around. Guys, let's get up to the 10,000 likes so we can run a giveaway, please. Please, por favor. We're at 7,000. We need 3,000 more. On the then on the first video, we need 1 share, 1 comment. Second video, 3 comments. Third video, we need 2 comments. So we're close on our videos too, guys. If I ever send I don't worry, Will. You didn't have to explain that. I wasn't going to trust it. My ribs hurt, that made me laugh so hard. Dude, that is hilarious, though. Zarek, are you saying that either you or your wife still never got paid from the hospital? And Bruin needs to go leave another review? Bruin, you've got a job to do. Get Zelric paid. Get Zelric paid. It's not a hard job, but you got to do it. And you can't fail. We expect you to get her done. What? Okay, Will, so here's the backstory, Will. Zelric and his wife used to work at a hospital that closed down. Well, the owner refused to pay them. So Bruin went on and left a Google review telling them to pay his boy Zelric. And didn't one of you guys get paid though, Zelric? How are they going to send you a bill and not pay you? Bruin, another Google review might get that second payment the road. Get it done, Bruin. Get it done. Justin, scooping up the reds. Love it. Let me refresh. That happens. German Jeff, that happens. That happens. Justin, Carson, you bought the Reds. Where'd you get them? Did you get them on TikTok? It's not, I don't think it's come through yet. So it's gone through on your end. I just need to wait for it to come through on my end then. So he goes bankrupt, they close down, and now he's trying to reopen a new ownership without even paying. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Sounds like a real winner. Zelric, read Will's comment. Sounds like a foolproof plan, Will. He did things to me. Sounds like you've got two Wills on your side, Zelric. That will corroborate your story. Unspeakable things. You know he still has some part in the new ownership going in though. There's no way he doesn't. He ghosted Zelric. Not in the typical sense of not responding it. Well, he did do that too. But the unspeakable things are he ghosted him. Many tears were shed. A dark day. No, German Jeff, that's where the auction is though. That's what makes it an auction. You've got a limited amount of time to go in, put that bid in. And the reality is you could just start a bid super high that no one's going to outbid you. But then part of the fun is saying, okay, I want to bid high enough that I'm on top, but not so high I lose money that I don't have to put in. So let's say there's 5 seconds left. Someone makes a bid. They'll hurry and add 2 minutes. Well, then why even time it? You know? But I do get that point too, German Jeff. I actually wonder if you did that if you'd make more money. Because then you just keep the bidding going. I don't do any of our bidding. Adam does all of that. I think you might make more too, Will, if you do that. %. I think you're right. You might, German Jeff, that's onto something. I think you might actually make more money. I was thinking the same thing, Will. Yes, Zelric, exactly. And auctions and our auctions. He's got a lot. That boy has got a lot. I'm not losing. Exactly. I'm not losing this over 50 cents. I'm not losing this over $5. Watch this. I want to put in 15. And then you just keep going. Bruin, I just checked, responded to. Well, also, German Jeff, not all not all the times go off of, not all auctions are off highest bids. Well, auction, but not every time you go to buy is off highest bid. You can just set a price if you want and go purchase for, or sorry, you can go look for a card that just has a purchase price and purchase it for that one. What are you banking on? Oh, just our bidders being degenerates. Not a big deal. Oh, that's nice of you? Question mark? Yeah, that is. Zelk, if you got the cards, I'll rip them. But no, we ripped all of our basketball cards, and we don't have any hockey cards. Yet. One day, though. One day, Zelric. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. But that's the plan, one day. I forget hockey even exists sometimes. Any big hockey fans in here? I think that's pretty common for most sports that one person is not into. You just kind of forget it's there. Hockey is so fun to watch, though. My biggest pet peeve with hockey is the 20-minute breaks in between each period. Biggest pet peeve. Brick Collective. This is a baseball card stream. And this that you see on there is a breakers board. So basically, we sell out all the teams, and then we're gonna go ahead and rip open, or open up packs in a 2024 Topps Inception case. And then anybody that purchases a team, if they get a hit on that card, the card goes to them. As soon as it fills, Mark. If I had to guess, so we've already done three Inception case breaks today. So if I had to guess, this will probably rip sometime tomorrow morning, early afternoon. If I had to guess, join our Discord. On our Discord, we post whenever we go live, and we post whenever we start a break. So tomorrow I'll start streaming about 10 a.m. Central. I'll start streaming about 10 a.m. Central, and then whenever it fills, we'll rip it. But like I said, on our Discord, we post whenever we go live and whenever we start a break. Link on Discord for the one I really don't want to. Yeah. You bet. Not sure if there's anything I can do to help you, German Jeff. But yeah, send it to me. Send it to me. Yes. Great point, German Jeff. Mark, yep, you can review all of our replays of our breaks on YouTube. Bruin, I just responded. Dude, they finally snapped their streak today. Good for them. Yeah, that was rough watching. Or like each day, getting the update. Or it was yesterday they broke it? They did it. They did it, Zelric. All right, let me see. Oh, nice little Future Stars card. Is that a wave? Looks like it's on the wave too. It is numbered out of 50. Honestly, I mean, do you, Jeff. My recommendation, add it to your watch list. It's got 2 days, 23 hours left. I mean, you could bid on it now, but honestly, I'd wait. I'd wait till it gets closer to the end. No use of you bidding it up right now. And honestly, it might end up getting to the point where it gets so high you're like, it's not even worth bidding on it. So I love the suitcase, dude. A little rubber ducky on his little polo. Chad Smith, thank you for the follow. I know a Chad Smith. Are you from Idaho? If they message you back, please send it to Zelric and I. I have got to see what they say. You from Tampa? Okay. I grew up with the Chad Smith. So I was like, hey, it was a long shot. I'm like, good portion of our viewers are in the Florida East Coast area. But I was like, you know what? I'm going to try it out. Yeah, a lot of them are from Tampa, Chad. Bruin is. Kutch. Just to name a couple. You could. I don't know. Again, that's up to you, Jeff. I mean, honestly, you could put your max bid, but at the end of the day, it's going to come down to who bids the highest right before. I'm like, it's not worth you bidding it up right now. Ybor. Bruin, do you know where that is? Ybor? The Ybor area? Ybor. I don't know, to be honest. I'd have to ask Adam. Adam is a lot smarter than me when it comes to auctions on eBay. Do you guys know? Can you see, if you're selling something, can you see someone's max bid? Honestly, it probably doesn't hurt. I'll say that, Jeff. That's it. But if you're willing to sit and watch it as the bidding goes up to the end of bid, I wouldn't. I would just wait. But if you don't think you're going to be there and you really want the card and you don't think you're going to be there by the time it expires, yeah. Put in your max bid. Yeah, on eBay, Chad. Tampa Bay Brewing Company. That's your favorite restaurant, Bruin? Ybor. 4.4 stars. Ooh, I haven't had dinner. This looks very good. They can't. Okay. Thank you, Chad. Jim and Jeff, Chad confirmed that they cannot see your max bid. Oof. This Tampa Bay Brewing Company looks very delicious. The Columbia restaurant. Ybor City. There it is. Columbia restaurant, Ybor City. Dude, I love it. Straight Colombian food? Dude, I love shepherd's pie. It was my favorite growing up. Chad, you're saying the Columbia restaurant's a staple? BTB? Yes. Yes. Let me go look and double check. I have one of my buddies. One of my buddies lives in one of my really good buddies, CJ Bruin. You guys that have been on for a while, you guys know CJ. He gets on every once in a while, but he lives in I don't know if it's Sarasota, but just outside of Tampa. So next time we go visit him, I'm gonna have to go and try these restaurants. Okay, BTB. Let me show you. I'll save that for last. Okay. Short prints. You got PCA on the short print. Colin Cowser on the short print. Then you've got Grayson Rodriguez. That's 174 of 199 with the Orioles. And then you've got Alexander Canario, 144 of 299. Both those were autos. Pookie! Hi, Pookie! Yes, sir. Appreciate you. BTB, appreciate you, sir. Pookie! How goest it? How goest it, Pookie? All right, let me go. I'll be back. I'm going to go put these back.